days, some volunteers have been putting on their own searches, leading to trespassing incidents throughout the neighborhood. The sheriff's department has actually discouraged citizen searches, urging well-intentioned people to leave that searching process to law enforcement professionals. Marky,
beautiful Florida Mama Bear.
All right.
Morning, my bestie. How are you two?
Trespassing signs.
Morning,
DNA.
Welcome.
Suspicious person seen in the neighborhood prior. Hi from Mount Rainier. D. Codis. D.
Things done around the house.
Hi from Mount Rainier. A few forensic psychics see Nancy lying on a mountainside, staring at peaks. Someday she will be found, I believe. Thank you for the comment. And a hello from Mount Rainier. Beautiful Mount Rainier. In a few hours, we'll be going up into the Mount Lemon, the biggest mountain around here. It's about 9,000 feet. We're going to be going up and seeing what is up. Just going along the Mount Lemon and Catalina Highway, and we're going to take a look. And just kind of show you the terrain up there with the possibility that Nancy could have been brought up there. You never know. I mean, now at this point, she's out there. Someone just, Savannah doesn't feel like she's alive. It doesn't appear at this, they're pretty much coming to the reality that Nancy's not alive, more of a recovery. But if you're going to recover a body, where are you going to recover the body from? Desert terrain out here, mountainous terrain right outside the Catalina foothills, just to the west. National Park, Segura National Park West. They also have Segura National Park East. Gates Pass area, all out there, just west of I-10. Desert terrain. You go a little bit further west than that, you get a Native American reservation, a giant Native American reservation. Lots of land between here and Phoenix to the north, going towards Flagstaff. You got Mount Lemon behind us.
Should I shut down and restart?
You got to think, where would you put a body? But then you also buried somewhere around here, and someone put somebody in the garbage. Somebody put somebody in a trunk of a car.
Let me check my settings.
Somebody put somebody in a well. Nancy in a well, a septic tank.
Can you hear me, Jeanette?
It's just it's a needle in the haystack.
Cannot
hear you. Question is, though, now that up to $1 million reward is out there for Nancy, will it bring out just regular people, regular searchers, regular
you can hear me, Jeanette,
bounty hunters and skip tracers and citizens coming out saying, hey, I'm going to go look around. Yesterday, for example, Alex, who has been out here, goes by Criminal Network, him and a friend were just going around an abandoned golf course in the Washes looking. Today, a bounty hunter told me at the hotel that he's going to be going out in the area looking.
Oops, what the hell did I do?
You had the mothers from Mexico up here. They were all in the neighborhood looking around.
Okay, let's see.
For Nancy. Am I banned? No, you're not banned, Stinky Pinky. You're here. I see you. Did you think you were banned? You're here. Welcome aboard.
What are you hacking up over there, girl? You are okay.
Yeah, but for us on the chat, we have to decide how many more days we're going to be streaming for out here if nothing is going on. We might at one point have to scale back or continue to stream. That's up to all of you. You can scale back and just do reports, or if anything comes off or searches, we come back live. The continuous streams out here, I personally think the media is going to start leaving here in the next couple of days by Friday. I think so. So, we might be able to be more effective. We'll just fall back and just wait, but stay in the area. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave
My speaker was not.
I really think something's going to break.
All right.
I don't want to leave. I don't have to
I
leave.
was getting ready to change my audio.
But that's up to you with the viewers. We'll discuss that later. Or you can just share how you feel now. Do we just stand out here and just stare out here and see what's happening out here for the next week or two? You know, that's
I still got to put lotion on.
I don't know. I don't know. Or we just do subsequent reports and share locations and share reports and stay in the area and see what's going on. Stay till sheriff goes. Stay to the sheriff goes. A lot of people are saying stay.
Yeah.
Stay. Some say go. Stay. So
it keeps
leave.
authorities on their toes if you stay. What? Look, I'm not like going to do this all day.
Say with being out here, you know, Nancy's name's out there. We're still
all night. I mean, all
strong,
day.
supporting Nancy.
Okay, you go lay in your bed.
Even if we just put the camera onto the memorial here and
Great.
keep
You've
it here.
been playing with that thing all morning.
This is the memorial itself. This is you paying respect for Nancy and sharing how you feel about this entire investigation. And a lot of people are saying stay. So
hey, it happens to the best.
I think what the people want. You know, you guys are part of this. You guys are part of it. The majority. Majority usually rules, right? Majority rules. Some people say go home. It's over. But how's it over? It's not over. It's not over though. It's not. And it's.
Morning, Huffman. How are you?
This at the same time, this thing could take a year. If they don't even got any DNA, really, that they got partial DNA. It's not even CODIS. They didn't even. It appears they didn't get enough DNA to bind this perp, and maybe not even enough DNA to really make genetic genealogy IgG effective on what they got in there. Some people say it's botched. Some people say they didn't do enough. Went to the private lab, chain of command problems. Should have went to the feds first.
I've had my shower. Dog is fed. Just
a few days ago, it was like we're all thinking that they're going to get this guy via the DNA, but it doesn't even look like they maybe not even have the perp's DNA at all. They messed up from the start, Denise. Messed up from the start.
Just gotta start.
People feel that way. Some don't.
Do a couple things, and then I'm done this morning. Shower sure felt good. Hey, I said stop. We've been doing
another note too. You know, with as far as searchers and everything. Where do you search? You can't just go on people's private property. You just can't walk onto people's private property, even though your intentions are right. You want to look.
Hello, Christina. How are you? I am going to vet today at 1 to get his nails trimmed. Oh, good. Maybe they'll tell you if it wasn't a hairball, but it might be something else. I'm at work waiting for a call. I'm a first responder. Well, thank you for all you do.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, like
being a first responder is important.
Let's see what other reports are spinning out.
Thank you. Thank you for all you do.
Savannah Guthrie's $1 million reward may move the needle.
You're not getting it. Go get a different story.
So Savannah Guthrie posting a heartbreaking new message today, more than 3 weeks after her mom, Nancy, vanished from her home. Watch this.
We still believe in a miracle. We also know that
Say no more. Now go lay down.
she may be lost.
Let's
She may already be gone.
Go in here. You're not getting that.
She may have already gone home to the Lord that she loves and is dancing in heaven with her mom and her dad and with her beloved brother Pierce and with our daddy. If this is what is to be, then we will accept it. We need to know where she is. We need her to come home. For that reason, we are offering a family reward of up to $1 million for any information that leads us to her recovery.
We all hope that they can get some resolution in this unbelievably torturous experience for them. A federal source now telling Fox News Digital that images from Nancy Guthrie's doorbell camera were taken on different days. On the left, the possible suspect has a backpack. On the right, no backpack. The sheriff says that there are no date or timestamps, so that the claim that the images are from different days is purely speculative and may be a fact. Let's bring in Randy Sutton, a retired police lieutenant with more than 34 years of service and founder of the Wounded Blue, providing assistance and resources to those who have sacrificed for the safety of others. Randy, thank you for joining us. Your thoughts on these new developments today, whether or not you think this $1 million fee for information will bear fruit, and on this double video question.
Well, like you, I watched the video of Miss Guthrie or Savannah, and you can feel the emotion. You can see the desperation on her face, the torture that this family has gone through. I think every American that watches this is feeling that desperation as well. I think the offer of this $1 million reward may move the needle. That's a lot of money. And when you're dealing with people who are capable of crimes like this, there is no honor among thieves, and that is an accurate statement. Now, I think that when you're talking about those two different images that have been circulated and the information from a source to Fox News Digital concerning the possibility that the photo of the man without the backpack was taken at a separate time, I actually think that is good news. And the reason why is this. I have received information from a source, a military source, that examined those two photographs and believes that they're two separate people based on infrared reading of some of the carbon footprints there. And if that is so, the more people that are involved in this, the better the opportunity is for people to come and try to collect that reward. Because remember, one person can keep a secret, two people can't. And the more people that are involved in this, the more possibility it is that someone will come forth and try and collect that money.
Yeah. Well,
How are you, sir? Mark the Shark out here. How are you, Mark?
Good, and yourself?
I'm great. Another day, 25. To hear about the suspicious person seen in the neighborhood 2 weeks prior. What the neighbors saying?
2 weeks prior.
2 weeks prior, they put you around. We'll just say 2 weeks prior to 14th target date. But we heard the 11th. We keep hearing the 11th. A lot in this case, the 11th. You know, the authorities have gone on to say they want any suspicious surveillance from the first. Look at this. This is an Uber. An Uber. Look at the light. Lyft. Lyft and Uber. That's the first time I've seen a Lyft and Uber in this area. That's the first time I've seen a Lyft or Uber drive around here. So they are around here. They're all over the roads at night. You can see that they have to have that blue lighting. Yeah, you can see them on cars. Huh. Someone around here is getting a Lyft Uber. It said Uber Lyft. We still don't know about the Uber person with this case. Why'd she take a Uber one way and drove back by another? Why did that happen? Riddle me that. Your Starlink work good? You want to follow us up to the mountain today behind us? Probably 10.
Maybe.
We're gonna go.
Oh, with Jacob?
Yeah,
He's got Starlink.
he has Starlink.
Yeah.
So we're gonna.
North or?
We're gonna go into Mount Lemon.
How far is it?
It says about an hour and a half
Hour and a half.
one way. It's like windy roads. It's not that far in distance. It just says an hour and a half because of the, like, you got to go like 30 miles an hour at some point.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why I wore this. I'm always wearing sweatshirts, but I was gonna start wearing t-shirts out here because it's so hot. But I'm like, oh, you go up there today,
Yeah.
it's like 30 degrees cooler.
Oh, is
So yeah, I mean, there might be snow up there at some spots.
There's nobody in the morning. They left in the morning. There's nobody.
$857 Tucson just sent me this picture here. He's saying when he got here at the beginning stages, there was a white car parked in Nancy's parking lot. See that white car? Or in Nancy's driveway. He's like, hey, he just shared this information with me. He's like, hey, when I was here a little bit after this happened, 857 Tucson was here on the scene a few days after this happened.
He's
And
sit.
there was a white car. Whose white car?
Oh, I
Whose
just
white car?
thumbed up the live.
Can
the screen be bigger?
Yeah.
I got it as big as it'll get. I wish it would do the phone side up and down like phones usually do. But I can't make it any bigger. It's as big as it'll go. I have him see. Yeah, I have him as big as it'll go. If I see it, I can make it smaller, but we don't want that. We want it bigger.
We were just talking about
Okay.
screens. They said the son's Cameron's car. Whose white car was it? Whose white car was it? Someone said no to Mount Lemon. Well, we're just gonna go up there, see what's going on up there. It's possible the road going to Mount Lemon is just rid of a body. Possible. JLR, I vote to stay. Or you're talking about staying here as far as streaming out here continuously. People were like, please stay. And that was earlier about, whether we should leave eventually soon, or should we stay? Did 857 get the plate on the car? I don't think so.
Stop.
This was when he was here.
Oh, they wouldn't hire me.
I've been picking apart her.
I mean, he was here at the beginning when there really was like nobody here. He sent me this old video like weeks ago. It's hard to see with the glare, but there was some media here, but they weren't camped out. There was a white car out there.
Stop it. No, go get a different toy.
I think this is before her vehicle got towed.
Have you guys heard any updates?
This was the scene a couple days after this happened.
Question is, did you hear if a dog was found? Like, she had a
find her phone. Like one of them, I'm sure. I still got that. Can
So again, we got bounty hunter out here somewhere looking.
that man could be an old
Suspicious
footballer.
people in the neighborhood.
Never did well. Road
Prior
Amazon.
or suspicious person. Prior.
Yeah, I had a cup of coffee this morning. I might need to grab another one.
Dude, you even have Skip Bayless talking about this case, man. Skip Bayless. He's a sports guy, right? ESPN. First take.
What's his
Skip Bayless.
mouse today?
He's even talking about the Guthrie case.
No.
There's a guy, Paul, in the chat. He's desperate to speak to you. He claims to know where Nancy is.
Crazy.
Here, I'll put the tip line in the chat. But why don't you, Paul? Why don't you talk to law enforcement about it? I've been seeing that in the chat. But if you want to share information that you don't feel comfortable with law enforcement, I would strongly recommend law enforcement. Hold on. I didn't hold on a second. Every time I keep doing it, something's happening. I can't pin something here for some reason.
Yeah, I can't share the. Hi, you all. It's been 25 days. We are on the 25th. Been 25 days. That man could be an old footballer and never did well. Road Cruise Amazon. Yeah, it wouldn't let me put up a comment either. I don't know what's going on. YouTube's been acting up for a couple days.
Here, I pinned it.
How are you, you ho?
Nancy needs you. Stay. Come on, people. Help him out so he can stay. Thank you. Thank you, Trudy. Carrie XOXO. Always good to see you, Carrie XOXO. Thank you. So, Paul, if Paul's in the chat, there's my email. But again, if you got anything and you know anything that can help law enforcement, I would say send it to law enforcement. Blue 97 Stang, good morning. Any psychics in the area? Yeah, we were waiting for a psychic.
Yes.
We could get a psychic. Maybe go along with a couple to see what happens. You never know. Yes, I requested a psychic that's willing to come out and take us around, and we feel the psychic's vibe. So if there's any psychics out there, we would love to see and hear from you. Any psychics?
Oh, we don't like this color. I was listening. Of course, everybody's been picking apart that post she put. You know, but well, I would be feeling like in her same position, wanting her mom home. That's the main thing. I don't think she ever said anything about that city. You know, nothing. Just get her mom home. That's what I got from that. I don't live there, but I sent messages to someone about what happened to me. Targeted, do my chart. UPCO's Medicare. So you think they target people through Medicare? Using Bluetooth in car after a service call. 1 million now, yes. Yes, you have. The family is putting up to $1 million to have her mom returned. Either way. That's what I got from that. And plus they're sending 500,000 to exploited and missing children. The people that are going through the same type of thing they're going through right now. They're going to donate that or send that as a charity to the exploited and children. Christine, that's interesting. Oh, is Patrick with us? Good morning, Patrick. Welcome again. We like having you in here with us. Oh, I found my phone. Good morning. Welcome in. They're going to go up to Mount Lemon today, and they should have pretty good reception because they're going to be with Dad's Gone Live. Dad's Gone Live out of Bakersfield, California. They're going to be with him, and he has Starlink. So they should be pretty good up in the mountains. That's going to be a fun trip. From the desert to the mountain. We have one we can go up Big Bear here in California. And it's like, well, of course, north of us, but it just takes us an hour to get there. Yes. I think that's why they're going up to the mountain. They're just going to look around. I don't know if they'll have any luck, but
where is Nancy Guthrie?
Maybe they will. It's a shame. Yeah, it's she looked rough for that girl, Savannah. She looked really rough. You could tell she's not sleeping, or I think she's not with us anymore. And that's a possibility, Patrick. Even the family suggested that. But either way, they want her home, which I can understand that. Stop. All right, guys. She's got a horrible bark. Loud, way loud. And the dogs next door bark. I bet my husband left the door open to
the other people will be here soon, like 857 Tucson, and we're gonna go up to the mountains for a bit.
They're gonna go. Hi, Susan. How are you, hon? they're going to go up to the mountain around 10. So that's going to be, let's see, 7, 8, 9. So 2 hours.
Well, where could Nancy be?
7 right now. 7:17 where I'm at. I don't even know if I got it. I set it for 6:45 and to go live this morning. I don't know if I was on there at 6:45 or not. I know at 5 I jumped in the shower and no, they
Now we got weirdos out here. This was just sent to me. Now we got trolls out there sending up fake YouTube accounts. Look at this. Using the image, calling themselves stab, Slick Rick. Oh. Look at the face profile.
Oh my goodness.
Weirdos.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy people out there, man.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's tomorrow.
That's gonna happen too.
Tomorrow, bingo, and the big spin, you know. And the bonus spin.
Watch out for fake GoFundMe's too.
Oh, and Florida Mama Bear. We got Dorothy's countertops in for her desk. So Ray has to go to home because we had to order them also. So, whoop, whoop, Susan. Yeah. Whoever did it know what they were doing. Know what they were doing. I don't know because, well, like I say, that I heard Harvey Levin said he wasn't going to tell us if they got any more ransoms or not because he was just going to direct them right to, right to the FBI. So they could have gotten more. I don't know. They could have gotten more because they just don't talk. They don't, they're not telling us anything. Even when Savannah came on yesterday, it was, she wants her mom back. That's it. She didn't say nothing about the perp, nothing about the kidnapping, nothing. Just she wanted her mom back. And I can appreciate that, Yes, it is. I don't care for Harvey Levin. Harvey Levin, he's something else. They're all about high profile people, They follow movie stars and all that.
This McGinnis Plumbing. Got a plumber in the area.
Someone's toilet's backed up.
Oh, McGinnis Plumber. Somebody needs a plumber. He's looking up address.
Oh, no. Maybe they're going to fix that sprinkler
McGinnis
head.
Plumber.
Medical target. Push hold people out. My chart. And doctor. Tabloid. Yeah, there you go. That's the word I was looking for. Tabloids. Looks like one of our trucks. You drive a bigger truck than that. I know that.
People said case is over.
She
Case is
could
closed.
be
Eh,
in a
not
house.
closed.
Yes.
And Nancy's
she really
found.
could be, Patrick. There's so many, different sagas to this story. I just wish they would,
Kelly McKinnon. 8032. Thank you very much.
just
Kelly.
drop her off somewhere. Drop her off at a Starbucks where it's cool or whatever. But they won't drop her off where people can see them. I know that. I would hate for them to
Morning
just drop
outside.
her off in the middle of the desert and then say, okay, this is where she is. I'd like them to put her somewhere where she's safe. But they're going to take her the way they did. apparently the same thing the sheriff said at the beginning. She was taken from her bed. And that's what Savannah said. Yeah, it's not kind of expensive. It is expensive. I haven't went to Starbucks for God, a long time. I was still taking my photography class. And the last time I went to Starbucks was stay awake till 10 o'clock at night. What got me? No blood in the house. Yeah. Really, we don't really know any of what went on in the house because they haven't showed any pictures of the inside of the house. And there could be a reason for that. And that's why I feel that they know who they're dealing with.
Yeah, if you're
Or,
a psychic out there, we'd love to hear from you.
I almost think they know who it is. So, she is in the house. You know what? That makes you wonder with all these cops sitting outside going back and forth. It could be. I would hate to think that this was some kind of hoax stunt, just to. I don't know why anybody would do something like that. But it's all a mystery to me. I keep trying to pick things apart, but I'm not very good at that. That's why I like to have everybody else's opinion of what they think and how they feel about it. And when all the people go, she comes outside, right? Oh, Lord. That would be a shame if they did something like that, though. They would all go to jail. Being a TV personality and all that, and then doing something like that, I don't think so. But there are crazy things in this world going on. Makes you wonder. There. Wonder what happened to that. It was stuck to my. Let's see if I get up down there. Oh. There's a rock from Lake Havasu. I don't know if you can see it. I've had this for years when I lived in Lake Havasu, Arizona. It's a rock. I found it in my yard. The guy that owned the house that I had bought over there in Arizona was a rock hound. He was a rock hound. He had a big work area. And then he had, it was the whole backyard, their whole, was shaved wood, rock like that. were, how do you say it? They were holding up the dirt. What do you call that? Or like a retaining wall. And they did it with all these different colored flat rock. It was pretty. But
While I wait for the other people to arrive here before we go up into the mountains, I'm just kind of reading your comments.
mhm.
Kenny, XO, thank you. What do you think, folks? We need a psychic here, maybe to get some perspective on a psychic. Tracy Jopling, 1306. Thank you for being a new member. Welcome aboard.
All over.
Will there be any searches in this area? Will they do any grid searches, or
Why is my picture?
who installed the door camera?
Yeah.
That's a good one. June Bugs 7 U says, who installed the door? Usually with those type of Nest cameras and rings, people can do it themselves.
Yeah.
It's pretty self-explanatory. Because I have ring cameras myself,
Mhm.
and all you need is a drill, and you just boom, drill it in, click on the camera, get the subscription. It's like $100 and something. Get the lithium batteries, and you're set.
Oh yeah, mine needs a new battery.
I think they're great. I think they're better than the ADT in a sense, because anytime someone is creeping around your home, which thank God no one has ever creeped around my home. If you're going to be creeping around my home, you're going to be put all over JLR Investigates if you creep around my home, because I'll put you on blast.
Yeah, I'll do that.
But I think those I think ring cameras are awesome and excellent. And I sometimes, well, I have to put it a little bit away from traffic, because if you do it towards the road, every time you saw a car pass by, you really get alerts, and it kills your battery and annoys you. But I have it, I get occasionally, I get cats and little wild type animals. Like I had like a fox coming through my yard. Yeah, there's a chopper up ahead. Let me find out what it is. You hear the chopper? Plate radar 24 says, oh, okay. It's going into it's operator by Air Methods. It's an air chopper. Looks like a medical chopper, possibly.
Airbus. Oh, yeah.
It's headed north towards the Oro Valley.
Maybe they're going to Lemon Mountain. I heard everybody's going to, or they're all
Check
going
out
to
the gold mine. Segura National Park West. Yeah, some of those like really out there in those parks, I don't think they're live streaming capability, unless we had a kid on our back. But I want to go to some of these places just to check out and just show you the terrain. I mean, we kind of did the Park West at the sign and into that land there. But I noticed the land is hard as a rock. That he waves as Occam's razor, the most simplest area here. Check your email, please. Some serious leads. JLR, my suggestion is not to venture too far just in case something develops. My Angel 5 says.
Yeah.
But a lot of people in the chat have been talking about Mount Lemon and going to Mount Lemon in the road. So we're going to do that. Probably be about 3-4 hour swing. We're gonna check that out, and then we'll come back for the remaining afternoon. So I'm just waiting for the to get here within the next hour and a half. JLR, you need to look into abandoned properties. She is not out in the open. Yeah, but abandoned properties could actually one day turn into someone's property at one point, and somebody could find her. And if you get to find her, that could be a body to bring a case against somebody. I'm thinking to put her in a place where they're thinking she'll never be found. But I also say to myself, who benefits the most from her death? Melanie. Check the email. Did you send me an email, Melanie?
I hope they do, but you know, it's hard to say at this point. We're in the 25th day.
So many emails. I say, you sent me the email about the pacemaker, Melanie. So Melanie wants to talk on JLR Investigates about the pacemaker. Melanie wants to discuss, so I might call Melanie here. She sent me an email and wants to discuss theories about the pacemaker. So Melanie, I think I'm going to call you right now, Melanie.
Your channel surfing?
You want to talk? I'll call you. And I'm going to call you. You're going to get a number any second from a
channel
202 number.
Channel
so we'll listen to your theory.
Run.
So just give me a second. I'll call you in about a minute.
Give me a second and I'll call you in a minute.
To hear your pacemaker theory. But that is interesting because they were using a sniffer. So we're going to bring Melanie into the chat. Get her on here first. Make sure it's her. I'm great. I'm going to put you on speakerphone and then you can shoot away about the pacemaker. Is that cool? All right.
Also, as previous law enforcement, if you would like to speak with him sometime also.
You said what?
My husband is also previous law enforcement. If you'd like to speak with him also, he was a cop in Oklahoma for 25 years.
Oh, wow. God bless him. God bless him. So, Melanie, what's your theory? What's your theory on these this pacemaker?
Yes, I haven't. My name is Melanie. I'm a surgical technician, and what that means is I assist surgeons in surgery and help put in. Well, I do a lot of things, but one of the things I do is help put in pacemakers. And I don't know if you want me to go into detail, but we make a little pocket. We put it right above the heart, and it helps regulate the heartbeat. I know that's, everybody probably already knows this, but I'll make it short. My theory is I think they knew probably her status pretty soon after they made the discovery of her missing, probably when they contacted the doctor's office, whether she was still here with us or not, because it's awfully suspicious to me that they called off the search pretty quickly.
Interesting take. Okay. So
yes.
So they find the doctor that put the pacemaker in.
Yes, that I've thought seriously about that. What you do when you get a pacemaker is the doctor's office, the cardiologist's office gives you a little machine, and it can hook into it can Bluetooth with your cell phone. It also connects with the doctor's office, and of course, with any of your devices, Apple, whatever you have, and it gives them a constant reading. And just because say she was no longer with us, it doesn't mean that the pacemaker is quit working. They have a battery in them, and I also have to replace batteries all the time.
How often?
Battery, they will last 10 to 15 years.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Wow. So, but you're saying in a sense, if they wouldn't be able to detect it because she's dead, but if she's dead, the pacemaker will still be working?
No, it will definitely be able to detect the status of her heart, yes. when she was connected to it. I'm thinking though but they would have probably had to have called and got a hold of her cardiologist's office.
Mm-hmm.
And that might have taken some time, being the weekend. You know, people are on call and people have to call you back. I mean, I've been through this for the last 15 years. I'm thinking, you know, and they were, they did say it was a missing person at first, if you remember. I'm sure you remember the first days. And then all of a sudden they said he called in homicide.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like I was telling you on the phone, my husband is former LE, and me and him were thinking, you know, if he calls in homicide, the doctor's office have called them back and said, you know, one way or the other, what her last reading of her heart was.
So with the sniffer, though, they can still try to sink it, find it, but find her as a recovery, find her where she's at.
Correct.
Wow.
Yeah. And if you realize, I have not seen one pundit, I guess they're called, on any of these shows that has talked about this had the doctor on and talk about the pacemaker, and it's been really surprising to me because, you know, that's a very important part of this story.
Well, yeah, and I was never aware prior that a pacemaker could be synced in a sense of them tracking it if need be, as far as like.
Absolutely, they've been doing that for years before, you know.
But also your
phones came so far. Yes,
you also said a doctor can also, like, remotely or wherever a doctor is, see and know where a patient is.
I'm not sure how far they can do that. I need to get with somebody the next time I go to work and ask that question. Like I said, I do more than just work with cardiologists. I do all kinds of things, and I haven't been able to ask that question yet. But yes, I will definitely find that out for you in the next day or so.
So really, like, if so for instance, if they had any credible information that she was in a specific area based off, you know, whenever they get to the perp or they do some sort of self-ping or something and determine a certain area, then they can get the chopper and then do one of those different that area. Once they have an area, maybe find her that way.
You bet. Unless, you know, God forbid, the person is watching and knows that they're looking for that pacemaker and does something terrible.
Like cut it out, you mean?
Yes, sir.
I mean, I guess somebody could cut one out, right? No, we don't need to be graphic.
You're very
easily, sir.
How far is it in by your heart? Like it's just right under.
Right under the skin.
Holy smokes!
Yeah, it don't take us hardly any time at all to change batteries out, and not much time at all to put one in. It's right under the skin, right on top of the heart to regulate the heartbeat, keep it in a rhythm. And, you know, I don't know if you want to go into all the medicines she could have possibly been on, but, you know, she probably was on a lot of medication.
And if you don't take a medication, if it's reference to heart, you can die if you don't. I mean, some people say.
Yes, sir, absolutely.
Like what,
your blood pressure is regulated. The blood pressure will absolutely do that. You know, there's lots and lots and lots of medications that if she was on any kind of pain medication for her pain, she could go into withdrawals. That is also very dangerous. You know, there is just so many things that medication can do to you.
As your husband being former LE, what's his take about, you know, you guys watching this afar, and, you know, him being a vet? Is there something like he said he would do that hasn't been seen, or something differently, or does he feel like this investigation was done properly, not done properly? What is? And then I know you're speaking for him.
Yeah, he's right here. Let me see. You talk to Jim. We've been wanting to talk to you for a few days. He's just waking up. Here, let me let you talk to him. His name is David. Just a moment.
All right, we're gonna talk to a LE.
JR.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, David. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Thank you for watching, and thank you for your service as being a former LE. So David, you've been watching. Both of you have been watching this whole case unfold. You've been seeing what's been shown at the surface here as a former investigator. What's your take about this case? Like, about the investigation, what you've seen on the surface, what they could do, what they didn't do, anything like that?
Well,
We don't know what they're doing.
my opinion is it's been a mess from the beginning.
Been a mess.
Yeah.
How so?
No,
Well, Sheriff Butterfingers, he's
Butterfingers. Sheriff Butterfingers.
yeah, he says one thing one day and another thing the next day. Usually you have a PR person that talks to the press. They're not having any kind of press conferences. But basically, in a situation like what's going on is you find the elements of the crime. You find a motive.
Yes.
You find means, opportunity. And you go from there backwards. And the first thing that law enforcement is going to do is talk to the last person that, seeing the victim, and go from there. And you work your way backwards, basically, and, build your case from there. And, we haven't heard too much about them talking to the last person that saw her alive.
That would be Tommaso. I mean, that's pretty much out there.
Yeah.
Tommaso.
Tell him our theory that we have about the gentleman that called them and how did he get their phone numbers and all of that.
The guy from California.
Gary Kalia.
Yeah. That whole thing was really odd.
Well, I think they got their numbers based off, and we're talking about Derek Kalela, I guess that's how you said the Bitcoin demander that actually texted those two. People's phone numbers are public, more or less, in the databases. Any type of thing will have people's phone numbers because however they get it. So maybe he got it that way.
Yeah.
But it is interesting.
He didn't ask for money though, JLR. He asked, "Did you get the Bitcoin yet?"
Yeah, that is interesting. That was interesting. People have talked about that. Like, okay, so let me ask you something. As you in law enforcement, what determines someone getting cleared? If you got a case like this, and obviously they don't have anything or they don't have the body, but how does law enforcement clear? How can you clear somebody like where the sheriff said basically it took weeks for him to publicly clear, but he came back and said, "Oh well, I had them cleared within days."
Hello, Marilyn.
When you don't even have a body and you don't know what happened here.
Yeah,
Welcome in.
law enforcement's not going to tell you the truth. If somebody's cleared or not, because if you start saying, well, we have a person of interest, and they tell who that is, the last person that's seen Buddy alive, they're going to not want him to lawyer up. So, if they do find enough evidence to bring him in, probable cause to bring him in and talk to him. So
they just want to keep them feel comfortable then, comfortable, because once you lawyer up, that's it. Your communication is with that person's done.
It. Yeah, it's done. You can't talk to him. Arizona versus Miranda, 1964. Miranda rights. As soon as he lawyers up, it's over. So you want to not take that off the table. So you're going to treat everybody or say, hey, we still don't have any suspects yet. And then, because if they didn't have any suspects, they wouldn't have went down to right there by the border of Mexico and grabbed that poor man out of his car and take his cell phone.
Yeah, Carlos.
Yeah. And they hadn't said anything about the suspects at all. And then next thing you know, they went down and went nuts on the kid.
Base pop. Yeah. They got him basically, his lawyer basically saying that there was some sort of sealed warrant that they can't get access to they speculated based off maybe a phone ping that brought him in the area. Plus, he was a delivery guy, and he could have been here and maybe delivered a batch to Nancy. And you know, he kind of looks like, I guess, a perp, you could say, facial feature, maybe. And that was it. I mean, that's wild that somebody can be subjected to that. Just to know a few things. It might be more though. We don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been, but I've never heard of a sealed warrant. Warrant public information.
Don't they have to give the whoever a copy of the warrant?
Yes. Yes, and you also they give them automatic list of what they took, like cell phones, anything in the car, or you know, anything that they find that they take. They have to write a list and give that to the person, you know, as they did the search warrant on. You know, you just can't say you're going to go into somebody's stuff and they can not have a search warrant. You know, that's where the fruits of the poisonous tree comes in. You know, I mean, you could find him red-handed, you know, find the body inside the house, but if you don't have a search warrant to look,
illegal search and seizure.
It's all.
So like if you didn't have a search warrant, and you found it, that could be suppressed in a defense aspect.
Yes, it's no longer any good because you know you didn't follow the rules. You know, you got to have probable cause to do that. I mean, I guess they may have probable cause since, you know, his phone or whatever ticked in a certain area, but they took like everybody's phone, which was kind of odd, you know, and didn't give him a copy of a search warrant. And that was a different county, in Pima County. They came down there, which is very odd.
Yeah, they came down there with the SWAT. They're down there, Santa Cruz.
Yeah, you know, in a different county. I mean, you can't do that. I mean, that's just basically against the Constitution of human rights. You know, you can't just go around kicking doors in and saying, you know, the lady asked, you know, do you have a search warrant? The dude said, you know, we don't need one. Well, yeah, you do. You know, so it's been a weird case from the beginning. You know, and how they Butterfingers sent the glove to
private lab
someplace in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when the FBI has some of the best techs in the world to go over that. I mean, why would you use that? The FBI, you know, your source of help right there. Very, very weird. So,
all kidnappings done by strangers, very rare.
Very rare. I mean, it does happen, but you don't spend 40-something minutes inside of a house, and you know, kidnapping somebody. It's just not. You know, it's wham bam, let's get out of here. You know, because you don't know if she has a silent alarm in the house.
Yeah.
You know, so
she pushed a 911 or something right away.
Oh yeah, you know,
or something.
You one of those like, you know, I fallen and I can't get up things.
Yeah. Life alerts.
Yeah. You know, so it's very, very weird that the person or persons, you know, they say there might be two people because you kind of see a cell phone behind
the perp in that Nest camera.
Yeah, I mean, he was, or she, you know, I think it's a male.
You think, I think it's a male.
Yeah, you can see the little goatee and the mustache. I mean,
David, bottom line, like your former LE, what do you think happened to Nancy? Who, like, you can speculate. Who what do you think? Somebody that's close to the family, a hired hit of the family, somebody, you know, within the family, or it's a hired hit, or what do you think?
What
are you leaning at?
Yeah, putting me on the spot.
Yeah.
I thought the same way from day one. You got to look at motive. This guy's like kind of a teacher. The daughter is some kind of witch hazel or whatever. That writes poems, and that they get a $650,000 house over there. I mean, who's going to pay for that? So you look at the insurance money as a motive. You're looking at all kinds of things as a motive, from the will of the grandmother, or or mother from daughter.
Yeah.
That makes sense. And she also wrote a poem that how they kidnapped her mom.
She wrote it in her book.
Yeah, she wrote it in a book. How she kidnapped her mom.
How they kidnapped her sister.
And
They played kidnapping games. He's talking about when they were playing kidnapping games when they were little. Yeah.
It's wild. But no, I appreciate you guys, input. Melanie, thank you for the heart knowledge and perspective. So it's pretty much they could determine if she's dead based off the pacemaker.
That's what I think. I mean, I know that's the truth. Yes, sir. 100% fact. And I think they knew fairly soon what her status was. And I think that's why they called in homicide and called off the search. That's just, allegedly, that's my opinion, but it is a fact that there is no doubt in my mind they knew what her heart was doing when it was disconnected from her phone.
What about if you're buried in the ground or in a well or a septic tank? Can it still detect that with a sniffer?
Should be able to. It just depends on how deep.
Yeah. That's another thing. I mean, over here, at one point, a week later, they're sitting there poking through down there in the manholes. I mean, they had the sniffer out. I mean, maybe the farther you go down, no matter what, you won't be able to detect it.
Right.
Thank you so much for your insight, and thank you for watching your channel, both of you. I appreciate it.
We love you. We love watching you. I've been watching you since you didn't have your own channel with Summer Wells. So.
Oh wait, that's a long time ago. Yeah. Thank you for being around. Longevity. You guys, God bless. Any final parting words?
Well, if you're going to dump a body in the desert out there, I mean, there's a million places you can dump a body. You have those javelinas out there that will eat anything except the mandible of a human being. You have coyotes like, that will tear a human being to pieces.
And do you remember that night you were over at the daughter's house and those hyenas were going crazy?
Yeah, there were wolves. There were wolves.
Yeah, we haven't heard them since.
Haven't heard them since. I mean, they were going absolutely frenzied.
They were close to you.
Yep.
I mean, we could hear it loud. I was like, man, that's really close.
I personally think it was on the left side there. If you're facing Annie Tomaso's home, the left side of their house, there's a street that goes around the back end of their house on the left end, but on the other side, there's a giant wash in that area. Just the breeze. Yeah, there's a huge wash in there. No homes, and it appears that those wolves or those coyotes were in that area.
Yeah, that would be
that was awfully weird.
A starting point to look. And you saw those pigs right there.
Yeah, javelinas.
Yeah.
Seen them over at Nancy's neighborhood.
I have not seen any. I have not seen any coyotes or javelinas around here.
So there you go.
So I mean, you're gonna still find clothing or whatever she had on.
Clothing. So they don't eat clothing.
Yeah, at a scene like that, and it's gonna look rough. I mean, it's not gonna look like. Like if somebody just folded up her clothes right there, it's gonna look like. It's scattered around like predators get a hold of it.
Have you ever handled a kidnapping case?
Me, yeah.
You have?
Yeah, oh yeah. And like I said, you start, from the last person who's seen her, which is, always, I mean, any kind of true crime you watch, the last person who's seen her is usually the, where you start at, and you start digging into, what happened, and, what did you do? Why were you last person to see her? Or, so you go down, all this list of things, and work your way backwards. Build the case, kind of reconstruct everything from the last time she was seen until, you reconstruct everything that's happening backwards. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. I guess.
So on her flyer, they don't describe. A lot of viewers have said, why don't they say what she was last wearing, even though it was at her house? But the last person to see her should have on the flyer what she was last wearing. Is that true or not true?
It's very true.
I mean, there's no description of what she was wearing at all.
It's really odd. To me, it's really odd that the sheriff's department hasn't had any kind of press conferences or anything like that. On most cases that you've been on, I mean, you were on the one in Florida, the Gabby, case, and they had press conferences all the time, and it's just very odd that the sheriff's department hasn't, don't have a public information officer talking and letting people kind of know where they're at and what's going on. It's just silent, and that's very odd to me.
Yeah, Sheriff Butterfingers, you call him. Butterfingers. What is Butterfingers? Like slipping in your hands? Butterfingers?
It's just an expression that, he's kind of,
Don't touch my butterfinger.
Don't lay a finger on my Butterfingers.
Yeah, not too swift.
God bless you guys, and thank you. You always ask. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for your time, guys. God bless you guys, and thank you for your service and wonderful interview. Thank you.
Thank you. You have a good day, sir.
All right, Melanie and Dave. Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Always good to get perspective.
That was really an interesting conversation.
Melanie had some really good insight. So did you, David.
So did you, David.
Sheriff Butterfingers. Someone, if you get the chance, I know some people watch this, go clip the part when I was speaking to Melanie, because I think that was some, good insight. So they maybe already can determine based off of pacemaker that she's dead. That's why there's no actual great searches, dead. But they come to conclusion, be false reads maybe. Only speculating, folks, but come on in. Continuous coverage of the case of Nancy Guthrie. Any other experts in the field? Shoot me an email. If you want to talk, if you're an expert in the field, shoot me an email right now. It is tips.jlrinvestigates.gmail.com. Put your number in there. I can call you, bring you on board. We'll start doing it like that, If you are an expert in a field, former LE, you can even speak off the, speak. You don't have to announce who you are or anything like that. Just talk.
Okay.
Please be legit, though, because some people could say they're anybody. Out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home, this is another day. This is day 25. Sheriff Nanos. No more press conferences by Nanos. None. Doesn't appear.
Nanos opens his mouth and said,
the viewers there. Take you back to Annie and Tomasa, last person. With Nancy, the last person. True B Blue says, True BU says, I love former LE David and his wife. Thanks for the interview. More former LE conversations would be great. That's fine, Nancy. Yeah, let's get some former LEs up in the chat.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check my email right now. I keep checking. You're out there and you're former LE. Shoot us a message
Rosie.
right now. Let's put it in the head title. I'm former LE. Sheriff Butterfingers. I pray each and every day for Sheriff Nanos. I do pray that he's honestly working hard around the clock. A lot of people have been critical about him, but every day we say a prayer for Sheriff Nanos and his entire force to get this case solved, put it over the hump. Starting to warm up out here in Tucson. Temperature 65, going up to 83. It's going to be the hottest day so far on Saturday, where the temperature is supposed to go back up into the upper 80s.
We're supposed to get one here too.
I did a little fan charging from Mia 919, who sent us a little fan. And I really don't know how to operate it, so I'll get somebody around me to show me how it works. I was trying to figure it out, but a little fan that goes. So if we're out in the sun, we can have a fan that cools a little bit. Get a water bottle. Yeah, well, we have the tarp. We have the tarp.
Good morning to you.
Let me actually move down here a little bit, get in under the tarp. But no one is out here right now. Like, everyone is just kind of gone. Like,
they only come and do their 5 minutes.
Once it gets dark time, everyone leaves, more or less. Nobody's like out here anymore. This is the studios next to us.
What? No.
Mouthy Mama's like, that chat, that call just took your channel to a new level. You want to do more calls from experts? Again, there's the tip line. Come on in. Come on in. And we'd love to hear from you. Pickup truck. A pickup truck. Come on in. Come on in. Let me have a seat here and look over what we got. Right here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Is this going to get solved or not solved? Angie PLSN, I saw your comment, and thank you for that. Appreciate that. just tweeted you about Kelsey, about Luke and Kayla court info. Kayla has court, I believe, in the next day or two. Get their date later.
Yes, sir. For sure. Hello, Chloe. I'm going to say Dara. I don't want to chop up your name. Prayers going out. She will be found. I certainly hope so. Hello, Jay.
2-3.
How are you?
This chopper was seen above Nancy Guthrie's house on 2-3. Sniffer.
Wow.
So they were around here at 2-3. Just a couple days. That would have been
we're supposed to get up
Sunday the 1st,
today.
Monday the 2nd, Tuesday the 3rd.
Or
There with the sniffer. Pacemaker. Get information on the pacemaker. Trying to get a hit on the pacemaker.
Oh, you're right behind me. Why don't you settle down with that toy? I'm not going to get you any more of the phone.
I think those moms from Mexico were out there in Nogales today, down there.
Oh, wow.
Looking. Has this case taken a Mexican turn?
Mm-hmm. I don't think so. Actually, looks like we're warming up to 48 today.
I got an email.
Wow,
from Suzanne. Thank you, Suzanne, for the email. JLR, I know DNA. Hold on, I got to take this call for 1 second. Hello. Good morning, sir. Yeah. I guess they'll be here at 10 a.m., I'm sure.
Hey, stop it. If I mute real quick because she started barking.
Okay, and then swing by and get you.
I think what she's doing is she's got a stupid toy stuck somewhere. Oh, you ready?
Okay. Yeah. I'll wait for him to come out, and as soon as he comes, then we'll shoot up that way and grab you there, and it should be good. It's right on the route, right? Yeah. All right. Sounds good. He should be whenever he comes here. We might go earlier than that. I'll find that out. Actually, I'll give him a call now and find the status, and I'll text you and let you know, like, ETA. Yeah, shoot me the coordinates, and then I'll tell you the ETA. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, so yeah, 857 Tucson was on the way there.
Oh, I have to. And it just gets too hot here not to wear shorts. And the less I have on, the better.
Good morning, sir.
Not for anybody.
Good morning. Still on, right? Okay.
Better for me. Let me put it that way.
Okay. 857 Tucson on the way. He said there's a McDonald's on the Catalina Highway there, right on the way. He's gonna be there. Snatch him up there. He's parking at like right there. All right, see you at 10 o'clock. That's it. Bye-bye. All right, yeah, we're on for he'll be here at 10 o'clock, and we're gonna go up to the mountain. All right. So in the meantime, I'm gonna read some emails. Got one for Suzanne. I know DNA, although partially cannot into POTUS, it can be used in genetic genealogy. I have a medical background and research that my family has 9,000 in my tree now. Herb has a tattoo on his wrist in the corner of the pic that looks like a car, possibly. Interesting. Everyone's saying that the perp has a tat on his wrist. Does anyone else see a tat on his wrist? Suzanne thinks it looks like a car. One person Kayla Day dated is a guy named William Coon, recently out of prison for killing an 80-year-old woman with a car while smuggling illegal immigrants. So Suzanne here says that one person Kayla Day dated is a guy named William Hugh, Huebbe, and he recently got out of prison for killing an 80-year-old woman with a car. He is covered with tattoos and has one on his wrist. Just a person of interest. Thank you. Yeah, we speculate. I say that name because if this guy really did do something to a 80-year-old woman, whoa, it's crazy. So good info. Thank you. Thank you. Nikki B 78. Thank you very much. Kayla Day. Kayla Day's a mystery in this case. Kayla Day. Kayla Day. Make sure you stay hydrated today. I'm gonna go ask over there if he has any drinks in a cooler, because he has the cooler or water. I'll be right back. Water. Plenty of water. Let's go. What's this? Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Who the heck are these people? Ellie. What's this? Whoa, we got some people here. Whoa. Ellie's here. What's this? Holy smokes, somebody's here. What is this? Dude, that's Ellie, man. It looks like feds. Yep.
Activity.
Bad.
He put his head down. He didn't want to be seen. He put his head down. Look. Who's that guy?
Got another one.
What's this? Oh, we got some activity.
Activity here. Oh, they're going to the back.
Dude, that's LE, man. You can tell by the light.
Oh, garage? Are they going to the garage?
Get the drone out. Get the drone
Hold on,
out.
I gotta get my tripod. I gotta get the tripod. I'll be right. Oh man, we'll just stay here till he gets out.
Hold it for you?
Can you?
Rosie, please.
Go grab that tripod. Yeah, I got you.
That's LE.
Ellie. All right. See JLR stream, you can zoom in. See that?
Right. Yeah. They got something going on.
Maybe they're gonna try to pull more DNA.
Maybe. Who knows? Dude's definitely elite.
Yeah, and he put his head down. He didn't want to be identified. So you know, so on camera. Looks like the garage is open too, guys. The garage is open. We'll go grab the drone. Yeah, we got somebody grab the drone already. Guys, let me go grab the drone. I'm gonna put you guys right here, okay? See what happened? Go grab the drone.
There they are. What they got? They're leaving.
He said later.
They're leaving.
Both are leaving.
Nah, one's leaving. He's staying.
One is leaving. Hold on, guys.
The other one just pulled back in front of the garage. No, I'm not going out too.
Hey, what was that about, guys? Oh, wait. Oh, it's backing up. Yeah, he's going deep back there. All right, got the drone up, guys.
You could tell by the light on his vehicle. Oh, you got the drone on. Fuck yeah. Mark the shark comes in.
Went to the back.
Went to the back. Mark the shark. Got it. Good.
Let me go on the side.
Yeah. He went to the back. He got the drone.
Did you go into the garage?
He's in the back.
one in the back. He hasn't come out.
Just pick a
Yeah,
picture.
yeah, yeah. So what is that? It's the backyard.
Who's back there?
It's just
In the house?
in the house.
Went in the back patio.
Back of the house. So I got the drone out. 3 drones are up. I hope you guys can see that. Yeah, he walked in with no gloves and booties. That's how they do it here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. They're good. Another drone.
Hi, Mike. I found where I got it from.
Oh, reception. Okay, hold on.
Pharmaceutical fraud. I don't know. A couple vehicles pulled up into the driveway. Looks like federal officers. So maybe Nano's finally told
No,
them.
the guy in the hat. I don't know. It looked like some sort of contractor in like a. He left. This is definitely LE. You can just tell. You can look at the right corner. Because I swear I saw a badge on his side.
Hanging on his pants. Yeah.
I actually were able to get for some of the stuff, but I think I will clear after
Yeah, that car right there is the one that backed into the driveway. They backed all the way up to the back. They had a drone up for a second. We'll see. Someone did anyway. Would you quit? Good God. This dog and I are going to go round and round today. Okay, let's see. No.
I'm going to keep it right here. We can learn more. It's gonna get on.
Yeah, mics are open.
where the mama bear came out again. I don't know what the heck is going on. And you've been having issues for 3 days now. And this thing, yeah. There we go. Let's see what happens now.
So we wait and see what we're dealing with here, folks. Got law enforcement back at the house. Coming on out, rolling out. That's not the same guy that's in there. There's another one. There's somebody still in that house. There's two. Wasn't there two?
I think there was one.
Yeah, but there was only one there. That he didn't have the A hat.
He didn't have a hat?
No.
Well, then, yeah, there's another hat.
The other guy has the A hat. So he could be left behind. That was not him. That was not him. And
Oh,
that,
yeah.
and
See, and this is that guy.
Yeah.
They just left.
one left.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
They're
So
both-
it's still in there.
Yeah.
All right, folks. One left, but one is still in there, it appears. All right, the one left, but one is still in there. let's go hold it here. So the vehicle left. However, the guy that was wearing the A hat, he's still inside the house. Only one drove off. I'm going to just keep it here for a minute. K. Miller, thank you. Hey, K. Miller. Yeah, it's LE.
Oh, really? You guys want to go there?
I saw Murky. Thanks for the clip. I'm retweeting you, Murky.
Yeah, how do they know? Yeah, I need verification. I need more than just one person. We'll go right now. Actually, hold on. I'm going to bring the drone back here just in case it's not true. And then we can put the drone out there too. So is there action over there? Shelby? Nope. Nope. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Take my gas. Oh, they're there? I actually want to talk to them. Is it there? Yeah, Tom.
Activity I know of at Annie's home. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back. Somebody's in the car with him. He's back. He's back. We knew it. Somebody else is in the car with him, a woman. A woman is in the front seat. There's some woman in the front seat with him. Who was that? Who was that? A female and maybe some sort of detective? Drilling?
That high pitch. Not a little while ago. There was no one out there. And that guy was still in there. It was so like,
Drilling?
it was like freaking years.
I didn't
Some sort of, it keeps happening.
drilling.
Like a dentist drill.
Maybe trying to get rid of the cameras.
Yeah.
You can hear that? My goodness. Suitcase. That's that one guy that stayed behind. That?
See?
Yeah, it's a vacuum or some drilling.
It's something like, I told you. That's what I was hearing. Something
You can hear like like a dentist drilling. It's not them up there. You can hear it like here.
Let's go from the
Dude,
house.
they're drilling in the house. Ooh. Let me see if I can catch that on. Dude, you can hear it. They're drilling. Doing some sort of drilling. It's law enforcement. There's 3 inside now. 2 males, 2 female, or 1 female. 2 males, 1 female inside the house here. be taking a tile up for new blood sample, or maybe undrilling like a camera mount, maybe, or something. What do you guys think? I mean, unless you're just hearing things with the drilling, but I heard this. And it's not the drones. Because that camera's going up. Perhaps removing a tile to take for DNA samples instead of back and forth with bad sample. I would think they would bring like a forensic team, though, if it was anything to do with DNA, like forensics. This is either feds or detectives. It's not like normal, like Pima County, like deputies or anything like that. These are serious people here. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home, folks. JLR investigates. Something's going on inside this home. So I'm just going to keep the camera here planted. We'll most likely say at one point, one of three people come out, two or three, or all three of them. There's three people inside, two males, one female inside the Guthrie home right now. They went through the back. This angle's a little bit better here. Like here, so right here. Fortunately, I like this spot because I'm in the shade, but there is a tree in front where we can clearly see who exits, what's going on. Yeah, no Mount Lemon. No Mount Lemon. We're not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere for now. No Mount Lemon. And I let Dad's Going Live know until we find out what's going on here. And some people even suggest don't go to Mount Lemon just in case something happens at the house, because it is an hour and a half to get up there, an hour and a half back. We would have been missing what was going on. It's kind of why we're at these scenes, right? When these things pop up, I think this is a big deal that they're back here again, doing something back there in that house. Will they be able to find something or gather something to help them solve this case? This is day 25. Nancy Guthrie. Day 25, and law enforcement is back again inside the house. I'm not so sure about DNA collection, because I think it'll be more like forensic type thing. Oh, shoot, we got a rack of them coming. Holy smokes. Whoa. And they're feds. Suits. Holy smoke. Law enforcement. Oh, my goodness. Whoa. Big deal. They're just all over the place. These feds everywhere.
They came in hot.
Dang. Oh. Feds all over the place. Here they come. Definitely feds. Whoa.
What the heck?
Holy smokes.
Nice. Look at that, suits. We got suits coming in.
Yo. Dude, they came in.
Nanos. Where's Nanos at? Do you guys see Nanos? I didn't see that dude. I saw suits. Attorneys, maybe? No, that's feds.
They're feds.
Yeah, feds for sure.
Yeah.
Dang, FBI is no joke, guys.
They came in quick.
They came in hot. They said we're taking over. Nanos is probably sleeping right now, guys. Come on. Feds. Everybody's saying feds.
About time they start doing something. Maybe Miss Nancy is in the house.
Thinking the wrong way. Yeah.
FBI here. Dude, there's 3 SUVs that came in Tahoes.
Hi, Angela. Welcome in, dear. Welcome back. This is getting interesting. Might not be a field trip to the mountains today, right? I bet. Yeah. As long as these feds are here, I doubt if they go anywhere. I mean, they were supposed to leave 10 minutes ago. It's 10 o'clock there now. 10:11. Oh, I got all my stuff done.
Dude, they came down here quick, man. They came down the one-way street. They went the opposite way.
It went the opposite way. It came from behind. And you know what's odd? I don't know if anybody else is having this problem with their
Something
scanners,
is cooking, folks. Something.
but they have
I'll just show you here.
Tucson Police South
These
Division
black
and Kingman
Tahoes.
County Public Safety South Green Valley
Something is
are
cooking.
both off.
This one. There's
That's
another
the
one I
first
think I
time
pulled over
since
there
I've
by
been
the side. I don't know block
I have
everyone's view.
Tucson Police
That
Department.
other SUV.
Helicopter crash or
There's one in the back there, along with another
crash or
SUV.
something going on
Another one.
in Tucson.
They're all here. I'm gonna use this spot right here because they're gonna all come around this corner.
Maybe we'll get some answers on. This is how they're throwing the bone to the dog, you know. A little bit of activity going to keep them, you know, thinking, oh, they're doing something.
This could be the break of the case.
Yeah.
Serious stuff going on right here.
I hope she hasn't been sitting at, you know, in that house all this time. That would be, that sheriff should be. But I don't think she is because they did have those dogs searching her scent throughout that house, in the house and in the garage. But might be looking for more DNA. And they got the FBI there, so they might be doing it right. Sorry, not sorry.
Now I have to keep an eye on the road and see if even more come.
And JLR, he gets all excited. Mr. Excited. I guess there's a bunch of them. And they came the wrong
I
way.
asked Mark the Shark. I'm going to go up there and ask my drone guy. Oh, hold on. Let me just ask what's going on.
Okay, go ask him what's going on. He's all excited. He's
Yeah, one's parked up like back there.
Hi, Bruce. Thank you. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Bruce Bowling. It's a pleasure. I'm Elaine, down here in the corner.
They're up here. I'm not sure who it is. I messaged Melissa.
Hello, everyone. I'm in Indiana. I was scrolling live and stopped here. Appreciate it. Welcome from Indiana. I'm in California.
These are Baker JLR 4 feds over the years. But 3 pulled off, right?
Yeah, four of them are out back right now. 4 of them standing in the back. So I'm going to just spin this around, folks, and just show you for a second. They're out there. Some are out there. There's more than 4. I would say there's probably about 10 maybe total law enforcement around here, about 10. So there's some outside and there's some inside the house right now. This is looks like some sort of group huddle going on. So it looks like it appears there's multiple outside, inside. This might be a whole entire Fed operation, maybe.
You need Sterling, I got my Sterling on right now.
But no one good. It doesn't appear none of them are Pima County.
No. I don't believe that sheriff at all.
Hey, Chef. Good morning to you. Trying to keep the stream up. It keeps popping down every time I get on there, so I'm just kind of leaving the stream showing. But I am watching. Got a lot of feds there.
Front door. front door. Going back. Back over. Here's they're all in the front door.
I've had enough coffee for you and me both.
This appears to be an entire Fed operation going on, folks.
You're late, Chef. D. Don't drop us.
Here they are. There's one. Just a picture.
Until 5 a.m. looking at ideas and watching State of the Union speech. Nice. Yeah, that wedding stuff can take a lot out of you.
I will say, viewers, I believe this is an entire FBI operation. I do not believe any Pima County Sheriff deputies went inside that home. You have the one deputy outside, but everyone appears to be federal law enforcement.
Good.
In this matter.
They needed that from the beginning. Look at the spider web. Nice. A lot of
They're behind this tree. They were taking pictures and everything.
Especially on those jumping cactuses right there. Those things will stick you when you walk near them.
Thank you, Kay Miller. Very grateful. Thank you. Stand by. They're going to probably be moving here shortly. They're kind of walking now towards like a group huddle here. The eyes are looking. Oh, they're walking in the back. Right, they're walking in the back. Crazy. Just when we thought the case was getting cold, we have major law enforcement activity out here. Media is everywhere out here, man. Now, look at all this media.
There's nobody out there a half hour ago or an hour ago. That's funny.
I'm gonna go back over here. Position myself here. Wait, let's see what happens here. FBI all over the place. Go right here. Because they're gonna come out here. If they're gonna come out, they're gonna come out here. If I see them anywhere else on the property, I'll let you know. They're gonna come out, they're gonna come out here. JLR investigates out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Feds inside, outside, went around the house. I would say there's about 10 of them here. Estimate total. They were in a convoy of black SUVs. Oh, everyone's running. Everyone's running. Everyone's running. See exactly what this is about. Yeah. Just told they were inside the house, all of them.
Okay, we're back again. I know, Angie, that something keeps going down. It happened all morning yesterday. I just keep working on it to get it back up. Only update is the FBI are there. He was getting ready to go to Mount Lemon today to do whatever. I don't know what they were gonna do. Just search around and go check out the mountain.
I got to cool down this. We might lose feet. I have to get this fan, but we got to cool down this. I think we're okay. If this goes away, I'll be back. I gotta get this fan up. I got the fan in the car. I'll be okay. Sunshade.
Let's try to hold on. Oh, camera. Now he's, yeah, that's him. Thank God it ain't me. What was that? Little break in the, He's, yeah, the feds are at Nancy's right now. Thank you, Susie. You are on it, girl. Florida Mama Bear shopping right now. I'm glad I have you to back it up.
Sorry, folks.
And you and her both, really.
Sorry, folks.
Guys know.
I had to get in the thing. I have to get this cooling fan up in the vehicle. So I'm standing out there in the hot sun.
Mr.
So I
Excitement.
stepped away a minute. So we're just cooling down. I'm here.
Here's your umbrella.
Got that
I
cool
think I
nose.
have a pretty good plan for the
We're just gonna sit here
ceremony.
and wait and see them pop out.
Due time,
I'll
we'll
stay
let
right here. I'm in
everybody
a good spot here for
I
now.
think you will do an awesome job, Chef. I'm so excited for the both of you. I wish I didn't mind flying, but I'm not
Mia, I got your fan.
fly there to see you guys get married. I'd love to do that. But I
I
just
gotta
don't
get it
know
up
that
there. I
much.
don't know how effective it will work,
But if you live stream it, then I'll feel like I'm there.
I'll just stay right
You
here.
might
for now.
put
As soon as
that
we get
little
something, I got my
tidbit in.
phone. So FBI has arrived. So yeah, they're feds. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're feds. 100% feds. 100%
I
feds.
think it's going to be awesome. I really do.
This is wacky during the day, man.
Well, these guys.
I wonder what the sheriff thinks about all this.
Trying to
He's
solicit
probably
donations.
banging his head against the wall right for sheriff.
Your video popped up from about a year ago. It says that in my live stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
On them?
Yeah. I
It's
didn't watch it.
still
I'm going to
red,
when I get a chance.
but
Check it out.
I want my shirt
You know, a former person that used to work with them in North Carolina, Helene.
Yeah.
I had a half-hour conversation with him the other night. He spilled the tea.
See,
He said, your video is 100% spot on.
I know nothing
He's like,
about him.
he said he'll come on the show if he wants to and he can share. And I said, well, I want to keep it focused on here, but if nothing's going on, maybe I'll bring him on. He can share who United Cajun Navy really is. He used to work with them and they scammed him and ripped him off. He's from North Carolina. He operates an entire search and rescue operation in North Carolina and he got scammed by him. Now they're sending him death threats, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. Cease and desist and death threats.
talk about it, and I think we will do a private live
All
stream.
right, so we're just waiting out here for the FBI. These are the FBI vehicles out here.
Be able to make the trip. You may are definitely invited. It would be awesome if you could be there. I know I'd love to be there.
It feels cool. It feels much cooler over here.
I would. I'm so scared of flying and don't really go too far out or away from my house. It's my safe
Lady,
spot.
lady,
Right.
thank you.
And the older I get, the worse it
This is just like in the FBI behavioral analysis unit. They profile and analyze. They go over the crime scene for psychological analysis. What do you like about that, John? FBI behavioral analysis unit?
No,
That is
FBI are 25 days. Oh my, yeah, I hear you there, Patrick.
Then taking more of an active role.
yes.
Pretty
And
crazy.
maybe that coincides with the headquarters being
Headquarters, that was a
Move.
loud statement. Savannah in her video telling people contact the FBI, not to contact the local sheriff. You wonder now if the sheriff is raising the white flag and saying, go in and do what you have to
do what you have to do. I'm tired of this.
Well, he ought to be. He's been tired of
There's nowhere. Those black SUVs.
5 days
Better
ago.
wait.
I was kind of curious. I called somebody that knows, and I asked him, I was like, can the FBI just straight up take over this case? Unless it crosses state lines, they can't. Obviously, we don't know that. And so if they're in here with the sheriff, it's because the sheriff let them in. If they're in here without the sheriff, it's
No, they came in with it appears a locksmith.
just now, today.
A locksmith opened the door for them. I believe that's what we're hearing. One of the guys that works for the drone saw somebody open the door in that back original vehicle, and then that back original vehicle left.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay. So I wonder if they found something.
I think they're just gonna fresh eyes, overlook.
Take a trip out there after. Hey,
They didn't even have all those
perfect.
case, so that's good.
Anytime. Like I said, I have a guest bedroom and it has its own bathroom. You guys would just be fine. I'm only an hour and a half away from Las Vegas. 150 miles, almost 2 hours.
So we wait, folks.
On the traffic.
Vegas, thank you. Vegas Soul Searcher. So I'm gonna keep it here as we wait
I'd love
outside
that.
the home.
I have a friend in Sacramento, and I
Windows. Okay, so if I go over here,
What's going on with Windows?
there's a window that doesn't have blinds.
Really?
lost
One
weight.
window without blinds?
I mean, Las Vegas. Yeah, we don't go gamble
So
either.
everyone kind of just
We've
default
gone to
into the
state
shade 'cause
line,
it's really getting hot
for
out
the
here.
weekend or something
We're
with
just
friends
waiting.
work, but
Once they come out,
not
we'll go.
either one do too much. I like to gamble with the slot machines, but I do a budget. I'm very budgety. I like to know where my money goes. But yeah, Sacramento. I have grandkids that live in Sacramento with their babies, with my great grandkids, and they're about 7 hours from us. They're 7 hours north
So you have to go far left.
from where I live,
At night, I can zoom in. I can see the white wall and stuff.
but they have an airport. We have a little old desert airport. I pay penny slots if I go to. Yeah, but nowadays you have to put in, 100 pennies at a time. It's crazy. But there's nobody here. Nobody's here. Just relax. Why are you being so jumpy today? Do before did I have it? No, I didn't. You hit it someone, or is that the problem? You can't reach it. Did you drop it under something? Oh, no, she still has it. Yeah, I think I bought Coke or something. You know, I cleaned my glasses this morning. I can see much better. You are just too much. That toy just has you crazy. Come on, let's go check it out.
We wait, folks. I'm just trying to get some information, and as soon as they pop out, we'll go over.
Oh, the dogs are out there barking. Hang on.
doesn't make any sense. It's going to took more. But is it possible that the sheriff? Clearly not somebody get to know that when you get into a joint inside, you see a lot of activity.
Everybody now
I'm just gonna keep this here and we wait, folks. FBI.
Several weeks before this decision, see just didn't see what the world and that's really just because as I was stating, new information at least it says it's not the same. So what I do show I would say really something that
Morning. How are you? Came from Nogales?
No, I was out here at.
Oh, I thought you were like down there in Nogales.
I was gonna go down there. My
Okay.
U.S. passport, although I'm brown skin, the
Yeah.
more it's a U.S. passport, I'll be one of the Americans kidnapped. It was the mother, the leader of that group, the
Yeah.
CEO, the president,
Uh-huh.
was the one like freeing her.
Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was you. I was like, man, you made it all the way down there.
No, they told me to come along.
You get into the trenches, my friend. You go right in the trenches, man.
I do, but it's too soon to whatever happened to
Yeah.
Mexico right now.
Yeah.
I got
But they're here now.
Yeah, I was with them right now down the street. They were down here on Orange Grove.
This is the significant development here.
What happened here?
The feds are here.
I know, but
Well, I mean,
obvious.
they came this way. They zoomed in from this way.
Pretty fast.
Opposite. Yeah. Came in deep. And I'd say about 10 total.
So somebody told me, break it down to me. Somebody told me earlier, somebody dropped off somebody on their truck, then left, 30 minutes came back, and with another person.
Two arrived. The back vehicle appears to let some agents in.
Uh-huh.
That back vehicle left. Then one agent, while one was inside, left, came back and brought a female agent.
Okay.
And I'm assuming those ones in the white vehicle are agents. I'm assuming. Then they went inside, and then a convoy of these black SUVs came. 3 of them. Yep. That's how the feds do it anyway. They roll in. They're rolling deep like that. But this is when's the last time the feds were here at this house?
Been out here.
I haven't seen them.
So now
This is like serious stuff. I mean, because they were analyzing the front, they were taking pictures there on the side of the house. They were, they were all front. They're walking around. They're in the house, outside the house. So I think I think they're reevaluating this whole situation, possibly maybe even taking a lead on this and just saying, kick the curb, Nanos. I'm just speculating on that one.
I think I made speculations. Maybe the sheriff department finally decides to hand over the case to
Maybe.
the FBI. And
Maybe.
All right, this morning, the case is yours. Take over.
Yeah, take it over. Or we're going to take it over, regardless if you like it or not. I mean, because we just heard, the FBI's moving their headquarters to Phoenix. And this has something that maybe, with this case, has something to do with it, And Lynn Clue, thank you. Thank you, Lynn Clue. Kay Miller, thank you. I appreciate that 20 gifted memberships. Thank you, and I appreciate that. Very, very grateful. Your support helps us, tremendously. I'm not asking anything from anyone, but I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. As it was quiet in the last couple of days, and look what we get here—a major, significant development here. It's unbelievable. Mass last 617. I'm assuming Mass is Massachusetts. Thank you for not giving up and bring us the details live and truth and holding accountability. I appreciate your dedication. Thank you. NRO 1825. They need to take the doormat with them. Why has it remained in place all this time? Thank you, JLR. Yeah, the doormat. We've discussed over and over. The doormat is still in front of the house, right in front of the door. The doormat. Take it. Just take it. Doesn't hurt. Might catch something down there. Some sort of footprint fiber or some sort of footprint, something. Determine the size of the shoe, maybe of the perp. That can help. Maybe they're getting new DNA, Sherry H9038 says, since Nanos messed up the DNA by sending it to his Florida lab. That's coming from Sherry. Beagle Mom, thank you. Beagle Mom. Thank you, Cindy West. Thank you. Your dog, 3851. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. 5 new members of the JLR Army, courtesy of Your Dog 3851. Now I'm going to sit here and look here a little bit and kind of read around, see what this is, and try to understand more. We're going to keep it here because it's nice and cool under the shade here. It is hot in that sun. A lot of people here with umbrellas and whatnot. Tammy Locke, 4349. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you. The JLR Army is growing, courtesy of you fine folks. Thank you. Appreciate that. Janera Dice, 9904. Thank you. So we're going to wait and see what they come out. If they come out with boxes, they come out with anything, they come out with evidence. We're going to wait and see. Maybe the FBI is turning up the heat.
Came down the wrong way, the temporary wrong way, mostly because of media not about those. Came down the wrong way, right into the driveway. Several people, well-dressed, clothing and suits got out. The Fox Story using the able to see what it looks like they're investigators from attorneys on the property. going in and out of his home. In a short while, there just moments ago, we were able to confirm that some or all someone with the FBI. We saw them at one point actually on the peering down onto the front walkway on Nancy Guthrie's home, which is that area where the massive suspect was seen and the blood from the sewer. And then moments ago, I saw someone peering out of the front window for the first time, directly down at that area where the blood from the sewer. So the FBI doing some type of survey here. They're going in and out of the home. They've been here for quite a while now. This is the first time this activity in the U.S. Yesterday was a significant day. Yeah, we're trying to form those details right now. Not clear if they're extracting anything from the home, if they're pulling any additional evidence from the home, or they're just doing some kind of survey. They're kind of walking around basically all the corners of the property, looking down, looking around. You can't confirm them, there is another person who's with them who is specifically trying to identify who that person is, perhaps they are assisting, or they are playing some kind of role.
Contact the FBI. She also said something that is very possible. So not only is that simple, but as long as enemies, maybe the first one out, enemies closer than according to the Guthrie family, they have gone close to what started doing so much saying that he might doing so they will
yeah, it's really interesting. They spent some time looking down at that and then behind me, we saw someone spring out of the home and really examining, looking down that precise area. So obviously, that is an area of extreme interest for investigators, and they are spending some time in that area.
So yesterday we said, we don't let it know. She's open. She was
yeah, we don't have that in from what the sheriff's office has come out and said that there's no timestamps for the video, so that's the sheriff's values on that. But I also did ask the sheriff to make it up right on that Sandra, but they chose that he insists that they did not leave the property too soon. He says he claims that they got all the evidence they need out of his house, but so far they have not acted on that.
So that's also. Nowadays, sheriff also said so that, it's as if you feel like saying, otherwise.
See what this FBI stuff is about. NRO. I agree that they should take the doormat. I agree 100% they should take the doormat. Thank you, Lynn Clue. Thank you, Lynn Clue. Absolutely think they should take the doormat. But who knows? We don't know what they're going to come out with. They've been here now for over probably close to an hour now. Because we were ready to go to Mount Lebanon. Yeah, they've been close here for an hour now. Where they at? Right over here. Here they are. Side of the house. They're looking on the left side of the house. We're focusing on the left side of the house.
We're going to begin. Okay, so this is good. Right now, east, it's around 6.
They're behind that wall over there on the left side of the house. You see some movement over there. I don't see him anymore. We're just out there at the left side of the house.
Well, this tells me the fact that they were walking to the mall. This tells me that they were not getting full access to the phone. Very, very significant. This is also post-activity. Between now and the next time, we are also doing
The current scene out here, just large amount of media gathering out here. People out here just waiting to see what these FBI agents do.
So the fact that they come out, as I was saying, the last 24 hours, I reckon something just always went. This doesn't work. So no, they haven't. But Savannah Guthrie putting, she's also the next one. Most of them are responsible. There was this she posted points, which I found because that's really the media. Savannah, she was also check out our website. All of our social So I want to go. It's 8:25. I'm watching the Facebook. She and I were watching some stars. This, I'm going to go back yesterday. What's today? Today is day 25. So you have on Monday, it started to see, you know, you wonder, Monday, ABC pulled out. You started to see some individuals start to join.
That's a good point. People said if they leave, you should just drive over to Annie's house because they could be going over there next. That's a great point. That is an excellent point. Has anyone considered that afterward, like over to Annie and Tommaso's house? That might be something we should consider just in this situation. anyone know what's going on? If there's any activity going over there now?
Because there was other news. And then yesterday, look at what has happened. Savannah lets out posted the video.
Well, oh, we have a guy with drone. There's no activity going on. They're all inside, per se. I think they just came out and they went to the left and they went back in. But I'll go find that out. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find out if they're out. I'm gonna go ask another drone guy. I'll come back in about a few minutes and report.
Also, that was put out by the so who do you think they saw signs? Is it NBC News with one side? So, and then as I stated, the FBI locally they've been talking tonight. FBI will know the sheriff will have to put and the sheriff has to put probably not be beginning. So, you know, there's been a pattern. There's been a pattern. Anyone who's paid attention, there is definitely a pattern between breaking down the crime scene, being too many misspeaking, video increasing Saturday night and Sunday, him being at that basketball, him suddenly then going to that public and starts getting so anyone's paying attention. So I've been saying, and I was telling you, I counted the time. And it turns out I was right that there was a problem because the time does not start. They were saying time starts for April 31st, 1945. You got off, not your open, closed, closed. That's not the timeline. It's brought back to January 11th. I knew this. So what's behind it? This more and more could be starting to look like something. And then you have the ransomware so but right now, 825, I believe this is a shift. The sheriff is not saying the Bible of I believe behind the scenes. This is my thought. Eventually, we will get confirmation. We won't always get confirmation right away. But I believe behind the scenes. What we think, so to speak, we did. Basically, this should be eat it, shut up. We're going to do this easy way of life. We're going to let the FBI roll the information. I'm going to post a video saying I demanded it. That's what I think was going on. Suddenly, 825, the FBI was no longer. They are walking not only inside the house, but they have expanded outside the house, but inside the house. So we are here. We're going to see what happens. However, because of the ability to juggle several stories at once, I can do that. It is also, as you know, because we cover a lot of the news, this is obviously the news, but there's also other news. And the other news is the big story, and that is that last night was in fact sleeping. Now, what is so embarrassing, as I talked about, is the fact we're elected to the job with a bare minimum showing. Sadly, the state has an epidemic of elected officials who don't even do that, don't even show up, such as comical to me. Congressman September staying shovel up to neighbors. He wasn't even aware of the CD2. shovel out people that don't even know this people. I'll tell you someone who would have been nuts. And that is someone that joins us right now. He would certainly like your place.
We got action, huh?
And there it
We got
is.
action.
It is. Vic, good morning. Very anxious, or good afternoon.
Look,
anxious to hear your thoughts. That was a lot of news that came down yesterday afternoon and also last night.
That's his whole thing. Yeah, I've been seeing it. It's just where you deploy resources. Yeah. It's something that I was wondering if it was connected. Why that one left? Because she came up to me later, and so
Would you,
what it is,
guy personally attended and stood and applauded?
He was a part of
men's U.S. hockey.
He got scammed in North Carolina during the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, we said it in there. Look.
What was some?
Yeah, I do.
And the women, they will be there. What were some of the things that stood out to you last night? Other than, I thought that I think it was only fitting that Gabe Armo, Sheldon Whitehouse met. They didn't even bother attending. As we talked about, they say so much of life is just showing up. They couldn't even grasp. But I'm curious to hear some of your thoughts of things that stood out to you.
I thought she was asleep. I'm telling you, first of all, if you want to search in like Florida, right, and then you come out to Arizona and you want to search, it's two completely different things. We have the best search teams in the world out here because of this terrain.
Yeah.
I mean, right now, if anyone wants to go look up Arizona search groups, you know.
Yeah, there's plenty here that are fully capable. If needed, they could do it.
Exactly.
If you called upon, they would do it. This is an interesting development.
No,
this to me, like the feds have not ever been here since we've been here. Have you ever seen the feds here like this since you've been here? And you were here days.
No, I mean, you saw the picture I posted, and I the video with that. This place was just empty, except for the white car. And unless the feds came within that 2 or 3 day period, but not like this.
New York City?
I think this is the fresh eyes.
I think it's the fresh eyes. I absolutely think it's the fresh eyes.
Yeah, he's over there. Buddy got a good thing. I thought the crime scene collective lady left. I just saw her.
Yeah, I did too. I don't know what she did. All right, we might have some activity. Maybe. We might have some activity. Hold on. It appears we have some activity, folks.
That's pretty much over. They just came out of the car. They're in the car now, or what? No, they went back.
Oh, they went back. All right, they just went in the car to get something. All right, I'm gonna go back over. It looks like they just came out for a second. I'm gonna stay.
La experiencia de
Group is back. Not in your way, John D. John D, am I? You're good? All right, they're still inside the home.
One more thing before I let you go. The governor declared, obviously, record still full, declared a state of emergency. But if you were in office, would you be down? The magazine was not there, but would you be in Washington, D.C.? Maybe that's an opportunity. You're there, reaching out to FEMA, reaching out to additional money resources. Right now, we don't even have anyone at the room. Finally, what was your reaction watching the squad members move forward? There was seemed buttons. I think it's time to have someone who's not on your team represent. Got a good buzz going, getting excited what the is coming. Thanks for taking the time and good luck on the interview. Thank you.
Feds at the house here, law enforcement presence here at Nancy Guthrie's home. They now have been here, I would say, getting close to an hour and a half at the home here. SUVs, black SUVs. They're here. We're just waiting to see what is going on. Up front of Nancy Guthrie's. Yes, they're back. Could this be the major break in this case? A fresh set of eyes, new eyes, back at the scene here.
But they're not quitting. I like them. They're coming. I don't know at some point. Not getting enough, but at some point. So I want all of you to with how
think this is a huge development, folks, that the FBI is here at Nancy Guthrie's home. 3 black SUVs.
So some of the networks, they were pulling back. So as a result of suddenly Tuesday was when Savannah posted the video. And I'm going to tell you, I believe the last 24 to 40 hours behind the scenes has been very significant between the sheriff and also the FBI. Because what I'm looking at right now, and again,
I'm back.
you can also watch.
Got my part crooked. This side's fatter than this side. But hey, it's a braid, right? Oops.
Now, this also tells me that someone that has been here since week 1. This is the first that I've seen. I would also, I believe that the sheriff was keeping them at bay. They had to just go off all information that the sheriff's had. But it sure seems as though the FBI, you can imagine, they want to come out and do their own investigation with their investigators. Now, again, I recognize some people don't understand the dynamic of that and how it does turf war. But we've been hearing about that behind the scenes, and now we're seeing it in real time. Whatever was said, whether it was from Savannah or whoever, to me, someone got to the sheriff. As of right now, they're nowhere with this. And they don't have any suspects. I want to also reiterate.
Hi, Lynn. How are you?
I do want to thank so many of them. Yeah,
Welcome in.
check them out online.
Just waiting to hear if we hear something new. Nothing yet. Except the FBI is there. So. Let's hope we start hearing something quicker. Seems like it's been awfully long. I'm good, thank you. I've been doing stuff around the house. And then my son came in. My dog is somewhere. If I mute real fast, because she starts barking.
I have one of them too. I got the bigger one.
And then you could get yourself a solar panel center too.
Yeah. Works all day, right? Pretty much. On the Starlink, it goes about 6 hours on the Starlink.
I've seen all of that.
Yeah.
But $150, nothing $700 for the bigger one.
Yeah. Yeah, mine was like $400, $500. I can't take it on a plane. You can't take them on planes. Yeah. So the best bet sometimes when you're on the road is you just buy one at Harbor Brights and take it back. I'm sorry?
People ask me why everywhere not.
Yeah, because of that.
Same reason I can't take it on the plane.
Yeah, exactly. All right, folks. I was just talking to IRT Media. Go check him out. He's out here in different areas and stuff like that. We're just putting our heads together. Out front of Nancy Guthrie's home here. And we have a law enforcement presence with FBI here in multiple vehicles.
I think Mount Lemon is history right now. There's Tucson, 857.
It's just a wait and see, man.
Hi, Lydia. How are
They
you,
come out in
hon?
boxes. They come
What's
out-
that?
There's multiple of them.
Yeah, they're
You go back to work. No, you go
probably
back
got
to work
assigned to
tomorrow.
different locations. But you know, one thing that I thought of, what if the intruder was staying in the back house? Because no one would check there.
At one point,
Well, maybe
during the course of the crime,
that's
kind of waiting.
You know, if they're back there looking, why would they be looking in that bunkhouse? Whatever it is, it's like a little casita. What would be the reason that they would need to go in there if nothing occurred?
Maybe that perk was hanging out in there. Oh, Friday night. Good. Then you'll be there for the bingo at the big
FBI
spin,
says
huh?
1,500 tips since yesterday's Savannah video,
Hey,
offering
hey.
1 million reward.
If I'm not mistaken.
Nice.
I thought you were on the bonus.
You post that.
Wait. Oh, you're not on the bonus spin. You haven't got a bonus yet. Got how many names in the bonus? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 16 people on the bonus now so far. But you have a chance to get a bonus tomorrow.
Sparky 0909. Hey JLR, the porch carriage lights look like they have broken glass. The porch carriage lights. Where's the porch carriage light? Wonder if the
Up here on
perp
the top.
unscrewed the bulbs. Oh, right there?
The top.
Top. Yeah. I'll look into that, Sparky 0909. I'm gonna screenshot this and thank you. The porch carriage lights look like they have broken glass. Wonder if the perp unscrewed the bulbs. Ellie should swab them for DNA, in my opinion. Keep up the good work out there. Yeah, there's 2 of them out there. So as soon as this clears out, I'll go over there and see these 2 porch lights that are above there, above the breezeway hallway there, or the foyer. That's interesting. I'm going to take a closer look, or maybe we can get the drone. Here, I'm going to go ask one of our drone guys.
So far, it hung on for a little while now. Hung on while I braided my hair. I haven't got kicked out. Go see.
sheriff isn't with them. He's in, waiting to kind of show everyone that he's satisfied. He invests
He's six. That fire truck's moving.
This is all
So everybody's down there just waiting. They haven't come out yet. They're all just down there waiting in the hot sun. It's hot out there. They're all standing there waiting. They want to get that shot for their publications. You know, them, the feds coming out in single file, coming to their black SUVs. They're trying to get that footage. So
Trying to see if they come out with bags and stuff.
and they've been here getting close to 2 hours now. Since
No.
federal authorities have been here out front of the home of Nancy Guthrie,
Oh,
just as
an hour.
they're thinking that the case has gone cold, it's getting cold with no new developments, and boom, they come. They swarm in and are inside this home. And you've also been looking around outside the home too. Live outside the scene. Nancy Guthrie. Investigators. I see what this is all about. We're getting close to the 12 o'clock hour. Let's wait and see what this is all about. I'm going to check out that Sparky 0909 in a bit. I think the perp had a key, Shell underscore 772 says. Very interesting if the perp had a key or not. We've discussed that. If there's no signs of forced entry, either Nancy let the person in, the person slipped in somehow, or the perp had a key.
Exactly.
A duplicate key under the mat, key under the rock.
And that's one interesting thing because they would normally tell how somebody got in the house.
Yes.
If they kept that information out.
Garage door opener.
For a reason.
Door opener key. Garage door opener. That's what I'm trying to say.
So I don't know.
I was speaking with Wayne, so inclusive. When this first happened, but that would have been February 1st.
Hey, how are you, sir?
Good, man.
Good to see you, monkey.
But the FBI didn't know what to talk about.
Russian gal, a Russian gal. I don't see it.
I think this is the first time that the sheriff's office put it out.
They're still in there. An hour and a half. Wow.
FBI here outside the Guthrie home. We're just waiting to see what comes out of this. Are they looking for Nancy inside? Can Nancy be inside the home? Any clues that can help the FBI? What's going on here?
At 11
We got another sheriff deputy.
That's the drive-by. At 11, excuse me, at 11 after, it'll be 2 hours they've been in there. Yeah, that's just the drive-by, I guess. Or it should change one.
Another sheriff just arrived. Probably shift change from this one. Usually come around noon. some people suggest some of the people in suits could be AUSAs or prosecutors.
Thank you, Brazil.
See.
Oh, this is pretty significant. Granted, when I was out in Chile, we did see FBI agents quickly. Again, we are controlled the whole Mexico. We did see FBI agents walk across the front of the car. I mean, there is some grass. I would say there's a lot of grass, but not a lot of people. I was a desert, so not a lot of people. You don't see a lot of drones, but we can see them walk across the country. They were searching for the but not like this. Not the way
FBI.
That's how it moves. They haven't seen it like this. They're going back to the house. They're back to the house. This is some of the this is intelligence video tip that they have.
Okay. I'm going to the casino today to play my machine. Ooh, I hope you win something, Lydia. Where are you seeing these people? I don't see Diane. I don't see, I was saying, oh, maybe they're in the, well, no, because I still get the phone channel here. Maybe I open my phone and see if I can see some people His face was easy. God, I finally got that shit. My allergies are fine. They're clearing up
This
somewhat.
guy just said, you might hear me that.
Oh, hi, Diane.
This
Oh,
might be
this
big
one?
right here. Look at that.
Okay. Those are the ones
All right, so it says, quick update. A contact had indicated a possible information gap in growing between state and federal agencies. They stated that the federal tip being currently investigated on the Guthrie property was not shared with local authorities.
Why?
What do you think of that?
That's why maybe the locksmith was here to let him in.
Ah,
I mean,
I
that was the
think
locksmith,
yeah.
Savannah Guthrie gave them permission.
but now the sheriff shows up. This is the sheriff.
Yeah,
I put two sheriff on
I haven't
duty,
taken an allergy pill yet because I know when I
you
get
haven't
it,
seen
I
that
get
unless
rough.
the shift change.
They're not too bad today. My nose has been running just a tad bit, not too bad. My eyes haven't been bothering me other than getting soap in them when I take a shower, but I do that every morning. Hey, what did you do now? Quit putting that thing under me. Oh, it's not under me. Where is it? Oh, it's on it.
No, it's just shift change. Shift change.
Go lay down. Go lay down over there in your bed. Go lay down and get comfy, girl. For a little while. I don't know how long these breathe.
That's the vehicle convoy. The feds came in.
My hair in the back. Can't see back there, so it's like did a shitty job. Should have just put it in laundry. It's going to be a long day here. No mountain limit. Mountain long.
He might move his vehicle, but yeah, he's coming out. I think he's going to move his vehicle. No, he went up. Sheriff deputy went up. I think he's going to pull around and come out. Maybe. Nothing's confirmed. Nothing. But I mean, what the media is kind of saying, people in well-dressed suits are here.
Oh, bad.
People in well-dressed suits. All right, so this deputy appears to be coming back out, and he's probably going to go. Oh, he's just sitting there. Over there. So the sheriff vehicle parked over there and blocked the area. I don't know if it's Cameron Guthrie. I know people have been saying one of the guys is Cameron Guthrie. That has not been confirmed. People think it's Cameron Guthrie.
Well, if it was Cameron Guthrie, wouldn't you have a key to the door?
But I mean, it could be Cameron Guthrie. Okay. Thank you.
Hi, Patrick. Hi, Priscilla. Welcome in. We are up to 73 already. Sun's going to be warm today. We're supposed to get into the 80s. Cool on. They're searching, I think, inside, and then they were on the left side doing something. Okay, Lydia, you have fun. Yeah, Patrick, they're doing the FBI's there still. Pretty soon, another 10 minutes, I'll be there 2 hours.
I already told him.
Oh, okay.
I told him. He actually asked me.
Okay.
He's aware. He really didn't. He didn't really know. That's why he asked me. He can choose to do whatever he wants. You know what I mean?
But that's it. They're just in the house. Yes, they were let in the back door from a locksmith, from what I understand. I bet they're looking for some more DNA or something. They could probably find something. Something that the sheriff may have overlooked. I don't know. I've lost so much faith in the sheriff, but I don't want to. But it's hard to believe anything he says anymore. Everything he says is retracted. And then JLR just said that the sheriff does not know that the FBI are there at the house right now. Oh, they're leaving. Tucson, get out of the way. No, he just wanted a picture. Maybe they're done investigating what they were zeroing in on. I don't know. Oh, now the media's going to go down where they're going to come out. They're going to drive. They're going to fake them out and back out. Oh, I'm kidding. I think JLR is away from his phone, or he'd be following them.
Right, it appears they're leaving.
Yep.
They're leaving. I'm gonna go down here. Just give me. I'm gonna get my other thing because everyone's been down there. I'm gonna get my other thing and I'll come back.
Come on, people, get out of the road. Let them out. Come on, really? Oh, maybe it just looks like it. I don't know. Oh, he's just getting out of their way so they can get out. He's going to go back. So they're still going to be protecting the house. Yes. What did you do? Put it in one of the space. Doing that. No. Stand there.
Okay, so we don't know who was in the
All right, they left. They left. They left.
They're done. If there's blood in there, it is no good for
But there could
DNA.
be still people here because the white car is still here.
There it is. No.
But there's still that white car down there in the back, the white SUV.
The first one that came up was a lady. It was a guy in the white car. Maybe they can be honest. Yeah. I don't know what they were doing. They walked all the way around the house, though, looking at the ground and up in the tree in different places. So they probably have another video that they haven't shown us. That
All right, so the three ones left, but the white one is still in the back. Some people suggest go over to Annie and Tommaso's home now. I'm gonna look and see. Just monitor.
Hi, Teresa. How are you? Welcome in.
Yeah, cruise by Annie's and there was zero activity out there. So
Nothing. You went by that past there?
just right before here. So
You did.
Yeah.
But I'm
Nothing
wondering
going
if
on.
something's gonna happen now, like if they're gonna go over there
maybe
next
some gas right over there.
or not.
Yeah, this is
Why
already.
is it no good, Patrick?
We have them take care. We have two of them. But you can see that.
But they said the blood on the porch was Nancy Guthrie. So who's to know when she started bleeding? I hope they find her soon. Me too, Teresa.
Everyone's down here still focused on this vehicle. We'll wait and see what comes out of that. Dude, that was insane.
Next door.
Yeah, the white one's still here.
Right.
Somebody should go over past Annie and Tomaso's, man. I should go over there.
We can go on a road trip. We know we're not going to Lemon. No.
Yeah.
So,
Are you
it's on the
leaving?
way home. So, if anything,
Yeah. See if anybody's over there.
Yeah.
So you head out that way anyway.
Yeah.
Are you gonna text
So I'll
me?
text you if there's anything going on.
Cool.
All right, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Later. Bro.
Good job, Monkey.
Hey. Tucson is out. Is out. He's out. He's heading home, probably for lunch at 12 o'clock there.
I wonder if they think that everybody left, or do they still think there's people back there? It appears like everybody left, right?
No, there's that white vehicle's still back there.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me just, can I get this in here a little bit? We'll just keep this here and wait and see. We're also getting somebody to go over there. What's his name? Monkey.
Righteous Monkey.
Righteous
on
Monkey.
YouTube.
Young Righteous Monkey on
covering a lot
YouTube is going to go over to Annie and Tomaso's and just text us because he has to go that way anyway and just see if there's anything going on over there.
Righteous Monkey. Oh, there you are. You threw it all the way under my desk, brother. You doing it? Oh, yeah.
That is interesting, though.
In the other room.
I just came over here and didn't even
But now she can't get it there either.
Shared no.
Oh, yes, she did. Should we go marinate the pork chops real fast? Yeah. What do you think? Yeah, let's do it. I'll be right back, guys.
Is that Simone's brother?
I don't
Look at this.
Does it look like him?
I mean,
Is the same hat?
just the hat. Let me see if it is the same hat. No. There was a guest on News Nation that said that the FBI or the prosecution investigators from their formal attire, they could be prosecutors in the FBI. Versus the FBI agents we saw,
Yeah.
they weren't dressed in suits.
Sonoma County court records to find out this guy's case. Dominic Evans, is there a site to check the court records in Sonoma County?
You need the case number. Yeah. You could probably put it out, and somebody. There's lots of people that are good with navigating the justice. They can find the case number. I don't know how we can find the case number. But if you send that to a couple of your Eat Sleep emails that you get, they can pull that. I know how to pull the one if they're in like county jail.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're back out here at the scene, Nancy Guthrie's, and there's still someone out there inside the house, and we'll stay here until we find out what's going on. And why do you think the feds were here today? Share exactly what you think. I'm going to move his Starlink just a little bit. That's IRT. We'll move it out of sun.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, you gotta do it. I saw it. Oh, good one. There you go. Look at this. Bro. There you go.
Yeah. It's like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. So law enforcement's still here. Oh, leaving. Leaving.
So that's all of them, right?
I believe it's all of them. Last of the law enforcement just left Nancy Guthrie's home. So they were here for about 2 hours and 15, 20 minutes or so total out here at the home. Question is, are they going to come back? Hey, nice press pass. What do you got going? Let me see it.
From Key News.
Show it
For
up.
the news
Let me
screening.
see it. Let me see. Right there. Nice.
It's on my front, so it's all public info.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks.
So your take about all that. What do you think?
Either A, the sheriff is letting the federal agents in a little bit more than he was, or B, they have some type of reason to come back and look at some more of the evidence in the house.
Yeah. Some suggested it was prosecutors.
Well, I got on the other side agents with a badge and a firearm.
Okay.
So the white SUV had a badge and a firearm on their guys.
The white
Was the guy?
The other ones didn't have.
No, I didn't see one on the other ones.
The guy, what? Cameron Guthrie.
A lot of people are saying that one of the guy looks like him, but I can't tell, to be honest.
I don't think it was.
So this is. Right here. These are two agents. Two of the agents that were in this vehicle right here. They have a firearm. Can you see them at all? Badge.
One this morning.
What kind of badge?
I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
I thought she was going to keep on walking forward on me, so I couldn't see.
Today's been the busiest day. I mean, we haven't had anything, so today.
I can send it to you if you want.
At least we know they're working. I know they're working, but we haven't come either.
You know the FBI?
You want me to send it to you?
Yeah, sure.
It might be.
I'll send it to you in a text.
I can't think of who else it was. It's definitely not the sheriff.
So I think I'm going to go drive around for a little bit.
You want to just do the thing tomorrow?
Do you want to, or what do you guys think?
I mean, there could be some activity. You know?
Here, yeah.
My
I think
guys in
there's too much
back,
activity to
but
take
no,
off from this area.
I want
But
it to be.
Right now.
Wow.
Because they could be
Well,
going to
we know
another
like that.
location.
I had Mark's
I was
stuff
going to
in my
drive by
truck,
other
so I just drove by to bring
houses
it
and
back.
stuff. If I see something, I'll shoot you a
And
text.
that's when all that stuff happened. But that's good.
I appreciate that text too.
So I put it right-
no problem. Trying to get out.
so
Gave me
now
time to
here.
stop at the gas station and get all the trash out of my truck.
Yeah,
That way we don't drive around any dumpsters.
I mean, imagine if we would have left. Like,
Oh yeah. Now I don't even want to go out tomorrow. To be honest with you, I kind of want to just hang tight.
Check it out and-
But I do want to go.
I think things are happening. Maybe we'll do it on the weekend.
That'd be a good idea.
Scratch it.
No, I don't want next thing. It's good.
Scratch it.
I'm not such a great. I go to the attic and all that. And we have development stuff.
Right?
No, I got it.
Hello, everyone. A bunch of us streamers are out here collectively,
Come on in and say
and that was pretty interesting assessment of what happened here. Do you think they were just doing an overall review of the house? Because it's not like they came out with boxes.
Yeah.
It's all right.
We heard drilling with the first white truck.
good day. Getting
Really?
cold.
Yes.
The salt
We
for
got
the eyes.
Monkey over there at Annie's. Nothing's going on at Annie's. He would have let us know if something was going on at Annie's.
No, he hasn't texted.
We didn't get the text.
What about Luke's and the other guys?
That's it. I don't know.
I'll go there past Luke's.
Luke's.
But I think I'm gonna take off. I'll be back later. If something pops off, I'll come back, or if not, I'll be out tonight.
Sounds good.
That again on the show and
All right, later, guys. Later, Bill.
oh,
Later. Good seeing you, big man.
wow.
Getting you shot one more time to get out of the way. I'm gonna shut you guys and restart.
Yeah,
Kind of like wow, though, right?
courthouse.
You ain't see what was happening.
Just because I said my allergies went after that. Now they started. But I haven't been sneezing much, and that's good. Now all I have to do is hang my gloves.
Dude, literally a bounty hunter at my hotel. Literally said he's out here to find Nancy.
But he probably wants to keep it on his name on the DL.
Yeah, he didn't want to be on camera.
Yeah.
But he was like, JLR, like he really literally scared. I was getting in my car, and this guy like yelled.
Shout out to him. That's
Nah, he's good. He said he came from California. He said he's gonna be your guest through the weekend. Looking around. Poor Nancy.
Sneak of the week, right?
Oh, for you.
he says zero activity at
No activity at Annie's. Thank you. FBI at the scene. They left.
They left.
What's next?
Lemon Mountain.
Last of the law enforcement just left Nancy Guthrie's home. Now, what's next? Where do we go from here?
no press conferences though, and he's not even going to be answering questions. Did you see that? Finn put that last night.
No more questions.
What was the last press conference? 3 weeks ago?
Yeah, like 3 weeks ago. Yeah.
Was it 2 or just 1?
I think there was
There was
two.
the first one, which I don't know if that counts. That was just like the first one. And then he had, so it would be 3 total. So didn't he have 2?
Yes.
So you have 3 total, but 2 like in the building where people could actually wait.
wild stuff. Crazy day there. FBI at the scene.
Yeah, there was good afternoon. Things are much quieter right this second. You saw it in the last half hour. All the SUVs and the investigators that were on this property. It's actually that
I don't really think we did much. They didn't carry anything out. Or we didn't see them carrying anything. That doesn't mean they didn't. There are a lot of questions.
So much ain't gonna want to have to investigate, so private investigator. That's what Matt filmed up. World dress investigator.
If they were private investigators, they would have thrown it in the correct way. They would have came the wrong way.
$8.25, folks.
I know everybody has questions, right? It's already 12:30 over there. Almost time for me to have some lunch, but I don't know what I want.
This is what we got under. We're just on a, see, you never know what you're going to get here. Is that the break of the case? Clues?
I'm trying to figure out why he's putting the camera on us.
Oh, yeah. Why is he putting the camera on us? Look.
And probably just the area, all the streamers and videos.
He's watching us.
Wave to him.
I just waved to him and he gave a thumbs up.
You're going to be on news tonight.
Hello. I don't get people when they're in public and say, "Don't film me. You have the right to film me." When they're in a public sphere.
And that's when I do want to
You ever get them? All the time.
Tell me not.
I didn't give you permission. You can't film me. I didn't give you no permission to film me in public. I did a male and a female voice, folks. I just don't want to think females do it. Males do it too. Males and females. You can't film me in public. You don't have my permission. This better not go on the internet. Or I'll sue. I'll sue you. I'm telling you. You don't have my permission. We get that once a week. Someone says that. He's probably media. He's probably doing a story on streamers.
Yeah. They're rating the superintendent of Los Angeles.
Yeah, Los Angeles superintendent. The FBI's rating.
The school district office in this one.
Wow. What's that all about? What's going on in the school system in Los Angeles? Unrelated. Nancy Guthrie. I saw Matt Finn put that out. I'm sure a lot of other media is like, what's going on? Superintendent, Los Angeles School District. FBI. FBI rating. All right, continuous coverage outside Nancy Guthrie's home. We decided to postpone our.
All over the place.
We decided to postpone our
Mount Lemon trip.
Our Mount Lemon, because we don't know what's going to pop off. We don't know if the feds are going to go to another. It looks like things are ramping up, man. And it could be that the feds have taken more of a leadership role in here with the situation. I'm going to go get something cold to drink in my car. I think I have something. You want like a Gatorade or something? But I don't think they're cold. You want one?
No, I got a drink.
All right, returning back shortly, folks.
Yes, it was one of our cameramen who was able to get the video right up at the front door. That was during the there was a couple day window there, remember, which Jeff got criticized for, where they basically opened the crime scene back up. And it was not even a deputy gun. It was just like totally normal. So we were able to walk to the front door, and other reporters did it too, just because it was just like any other house. They're knocked on the door and see there. But it is interesting that today it seemed like they were focused on the front door area, which is where we saw the blood droplets leading up from the front door out to the driveway. And then you can see again, they left as a sort of a convoy of vehicles that left after spending more than an hour here. So whether they were investigators investigating a lead, whether there was prosecutors that wanted to tour the house, would be interesting. Or I was also wondering if it could have been a member of the Guthrie family who didn't want to be seen by the media but wanted to go back to the house. Is that why they pulled that one SUV in the garage? Still don't know at this point. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a sense that there could be something going on behind the scenes. I think the $1 million reward yesterday also just sort of pushed a lot of new energy into the case just in general. The thought is that there could be executives that now claim $1 million reward. You don't hear about that very much. And we confirmed with the FBI more than 700 tips just last month.
Oh my God, yeah. I was laughing.
You're like, I was like, listen, I'm not trying to steal the credit.
I have to call.
Tell Nick I told the truth.
The drum's really good.
Yeah, got me a piece of that homemade cheesy jalapeno sourdough bread. Gonna try it now. Probably better if it's toasted, but it is good.
It's hard to follow manually.
Hello. I'm gonna go get green props for that. Oh my God, I'm so hungry.
Delicious. I bought this yesterday at the farmer's market.
So basically is there was three black SUVs. One went in the garage, the middle of them. They closed the garage. People got out of there. Now, there could be two theories to that. One could have been the Guthrie family that they didn't want people to see.
So they went into they couldn't even see.
Went in the garage, closed the door. You couldn't see. One could have been the Guthrie family. They don't want them to see. Or two, it could have been federal prosecutors that they don't want people to see. Or maybe even possibly certain agents they don't want people to see. But one of them went indoors. I've also told that in the back there was an agent holding a tub, like a plastic tub with blue gloves, and that was seen on drone. So that being said, could have been family retrieving items here back at the house. But the feds are looking on the front porch and looking at the side, so I think it's more than just retrieving the goods.
Yeah, I don't know if the family would even need to or want to come here at this point.
No, not with all the cameras and everything like that.
Family, that doesn't seem plausible.
I'm thinking prosecutors.
That or new fresh eyes. Maybe these people have been working the case, and the only thing that they haven't been is to the house. You know, because they got to check all the boxes, and then they get all the tips, and they, you know, sit them down on a table, kitchen table kind of deal.
Yeah.
And if they haven't been to the scene, it's like the sheriff. He hasn't been out here to really say, okay, let me help you guys. I mean, he just, and maybe, you know, do sheriffs go out and even do scenes, like if it's a big case, do they go out just so they can have their own eyes on it, or do they just let other people?
I know, right? But I think the consensus is that it was a feds, federal employees, feds.
Yeah, I agree.
This was a Fed operation.
We don't think it was Savannah's brother.
No, we don't think it was Cameron. Reason being, Cameron's the guy. He's literally on the front doorstep with these agents. He's tall. It looks like he's also taller. He got sunglasses on.
Cameron's a little stockier than that guy.
It's not. I mean, this is the guy, and Cameron's not going to go on the front steps with agents. Literally, I don't know if you can see that there, but he's out there on the front steps with the sunglasses. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, it does kind of look like him, I guess, from afar, but
yeah, it does. But once you zoom in and you look at the face structure, that guy has more of a block, square face.
Yeah. You know, the feds dress to impress too. You know, the ladies dress sharply and the men dress sharply. You know, like lead investigators and whatnot. It's like a diplomatic type of thing. You know?
Exactly. They're not the ones hitting the ground. They're going out and then they're going to go back to their office.
They're the ones like the decision makers and the ones that are running the operations from the desk.
Yeah, exactly.
And, you know, it looked like the first group of people came that were more of the grunt type people, agents that
they
get their hands a little dirty. Get their hands some dirty and things like that.
Oh, another car pulled up.
Another car pulled up. What do we got? The back.
A van. That's a
van.
New, that's a new one.
A new van.
Pulled up, guys. 1 second.
Oh, there. He's on it.
unidentified white van has just pulled up into the driveway.
We got another one. Went in the garage, closed the door.
That's interesting.
Van.
Is this
Another one just
in?
came, folks, and now just in. And we'll put the tweet out.
Ooh, look at this guy. He's on a. That must be a neighbor. Did they close the garage? Did you see, or they left it open?
So now we have another person there at the house now in a white van. Or it could have been like one of those hatchback SUVs. It looked like more like a van, didn't it?
It looked like a minivan.
Minivan.
People can rewind, they can verify it, but
I put van. I'm going to reset. I'll just say white vehicle. White vehicle. I was able to catch it with the garage going down. See the door? Garage door going down. Went into the garage. So who in the heck is that? There's action still going on. White Dodge Caravan was cool.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It looked like a older, not that old, but probably within what, 10 years?
No, I'm under here because I don't like the sun out there. And you can't see what's going on, and I don't want to burn up equipment. We do have the fan, though, but it will overheat. And the sun is beating, and this is a pretty good spot here to see for now. Shoes here. It's beaten, but I'm gonna go scout around. Maybe I'll find a new spot.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine for now since we're on the time. So just make sure it's like a minute. But maybe I'll talk.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, they told me down there that it appears to be a civilian van, and it also had some magnet on the back that possibly said like breast cancer awareness, like a magnet on the back. House cleaner or something. It was like there was like a pink magnet on the back. That's what they said. So it could be a civilian. And then also they had access to the garage to be able to instantly open up the garage. So as soon as they roll in, garage door up, garage door closes.
Interesting.
Who got the white van in the family?
Maybe one family member was brought over to go. They wanted to go see the scene. Maybe the brother, they could be hidden in the back for sure.
Yeah.
But it seems still unlikely that they would even want to be seen either.
True. Yeah. Well, that appears. So we got somebody else at the house now, folks. We're kind of. This has been the most activity in this house, continuously, actual activity since we've been here weeks ago.
Yeah, there's like
the breeze feels good.
Yeah, it does.
But it's just
Now, what I'm thinking is those investigators came and then they instruct the techs to do tests, right? Certain tests. Hey, we need a blood swab over here. So the van seems like a good thing where it would be like the techs that come and get that kind of information. What do you think?
Yeah. Some people are like this. Maybe finally we get some progress, folks, in this case that we're seeing.
Holy crap. Separate from the Guthrie case, there's a rescue going on. 2 hikers reported being without food and water for 3 days. Rescue teams are on the way. Interesting.
Yeah, so like market.
to the most is what we just saw in the went into his garage, and the garage door closed before he put that out. He was there for a little more than an hour, and then the garage door went back up on the patio.
Yeah, Trev, today, this morning specifically, was the first time in multiple days, I would say several days, probably the end of last week, that we've seen a significant law enforcement presence here both inside and outside of NANCY Guthrie's home. What we saw this morning was multiple black unmarked SUVs, one light unmarked SUV, all drive into the front of her driveway. One even pulled inside NANCY Guthrie's home garage. It shut behind us. We couldn't see who got out of it at the time. From what we could see, we saw maybe a little less than a dozen investigators, or maybe suited prosecuting attorneys. We don't know at this time. And they walked everywhere around NANCY Guthrie's property. Let's take a video now of exactly what this looked like. As I mentioned, it started right after 10 a.m. this morning. We saw these people. We don't know who they are. They got out pursuant out of these unmarked SUVs. They first walked to the entryway of NANCY Guthrie's home. Operating a against $1 million information that that's down the side of temporary right now, as I mentioned, we don't know one of them was right into his line and reach out and now the other two of these there were the FBI have not really made this here. I will not be surprised. They walked off all cases of the prosecuted in out of the main house and the guest house. I saw one person, but in my experience, it is not something appeared out of the guest house file for the case. Prosecuting attorneys want to come. We saw he was hovering around the front door to of course evidence that's very from this whole critical. They may enter front door separate with what was and also talk about that evidence scene. They're going to have to be very camera and they also possibly peering out of the front door into that stoop. So we're still trying to piece this together. We know that the FBI was here, but not clear who was in that black SUV that went in. So I would say these are agents of the ground skaters. Whoever was in that black SUV was clearly trying not to go. Again, we don't know what they're doing at this time. The FBI and the public. The FBI does tell folks that it's taken 1,000. Many would say it's a good Savannah Guthrie posted that video yesterday, which the Guthrie family used $1 million. Brought that.
So all the media outlets now are saying FBI. FBI. A convoy of FBI. It's coming out with Fox News. It's coming out with News Nation. They were FBI. It could have been others. Could have been others.
I didn't see anybody getting interviewed. This very much seemed like people who just wanted to get acquainted with this area, wanted to come to the house, wanted to see the entryway where that surveillance video picked up the person of interest in this case. And it certainly, in my opinion, it looks as though these may be attorneys, prosecuting attorneys, just wanted to get a look at that.
All right. So as soon as that white vehicle comes up, I'll go up there and get the footage here. See exactly. Here's an interesting. This was shared to me by Chillinois. Go check her out. She put this tweet here. Let me show you about an article about Sheriff Nanos. And it looks like it says here. It says Lieutenant Heather Lappin calls Chris Nanos a tyrant who runs Pima County like a mafioso. Goes on to say, he is a tyrant, Lappin said. He tries to be super charming like when he did his quote at the Guthrie press conference. I'm not used to people hanging on my every word and trying to hold me accountable. And then he puts his hands on his hips because he was trying to be cute. Nobody thinks he's cute. You're a 72-year-old man. Nobody thinks you're... So Lieutenant Heather Lappin calls Chris Nanos a tyrant. I'm going to the article here and see what this is about. Who is this lieutenant here? One call. We talked to our former law enforcement in the business for 2 decades, and he called Nanos Sheriff Butterfingers. Sheriff Nanos, Sheriff Butterfingers, when we called him earlier today. So this is coming from the Hollywood Reporter. Guthrie Sheriff's former political rival rips Chris Nanos' handling of the investigation. Exclusive interview. It goes on to say, in a conversation with Hollywood Reporter, Lieutenant Heather Lappin calls Nanos a tyrant who runs the county like a mafioso. It goes on to say, in 2024, Republican candidate Heather Lappin lost out on the Pima County Sheriff's seat to incumbent Democrat Chris Nanos, the man currently in charge of finding Nancy Guthrie, by just 481 votes in a recount. More than 487,000 people voted in the election, making the margin of victory less than 0.1%. There is no love lost between Lappin and her former boss, and you can count Lappin among those who believe Sheriff Nanos is currently bungling the Guthrie kidnapping case, which soon may be a murder case. Speaking with the Hollywood Reporter, Lappin, a former Nanos lieutenant, literally that was her rank, had nothing nice to say about America's sheriff. He is a tyrant, Lappin says. He tries to be super charming like when he did his quote at the Guthrie press conference. I'm not used to people hanging on my every word and trying to hold me accountable. Then he puts his hands on his hips because he was trying to be cute. Nobody thinks he's cute. He's a 72-year-old man. Nobody thinks you're cute, Nanos. Okay, so maybe some of Lappin's grievances are a little petty, but not all of them. After her loss, Lappin says she asked to be transferred to another county department, any of them. The request was denied, and she eventually relocated to Phoenix, 1 hour and 40-minute drive from Tucson, where she found new employment. It's been a ride. After challenging him for the sheriff's post, Lappin claims Nanos transferred her to the corrections role at the Pima County Adult Detention Center. Lappin has no correction experience, but 20 years as a cop on the streets, and by then the jail was very bad to be, even for the jail. We had numerous amounts of jail deaths because Nanos decided to come in and fire correctional officers only for not getting the COVID vaccine, Lappin says. They don't fire deputies. They only fired corrections officers. Nanos lost an election for sheriff in 2016 amid a RICO investigation. He won in 2020. The same year, COVID-19 began to kill inmates, but so did the realities of a small staff, Lappin says. The inmates were literally kept in these rooms just getting food, she adds. That's it. No exercise, no nothing. It was also difficult for the remaining correction officers to monitor drugs coming into the prisons. In a few years, Lappin would face those challenges, the consequences of being on the ballot opposite of Nanos, she contends. Her new work was harder and unfamiliar, and her nights weren't a lot better than her days. Lappin says she was the target of 13 internal investigations in just 6 months, each allegedly an effort for Nanos to discredit his political opponent. Nanos also attempted to intimidate Lappin at campaign events, she says. He sent 2 female captains to my campaign event to try to intimidate me, Lappin says. He's like a mafioso. That's what it's like. So, yeah, it just goes on and on. It's called the Hollywood Reporter. I'm not just going to keep reading, but now she could be bitter because she lost, right? She might have a grudge, personal thing, and find a way just to talk crap about him. But it appears, based off some other former law enforcement of Pima County and people lower in the ranks, they're not happy with Nanos at all. And watching this case like we have, and all of you, and watching it and seeing this case, a lot of people have formed a lot of opinions about Sheriff Chris Nanos and the handling of this case. Here we are, day 25, and still no answers. Apparently, DNA they collected inside the house can't even get into CODIS. DNA got sent to a private lab and skipped the FBI, where they have, better ways to do the DNA, for in particular at their Quantico lab, and just the crime scene itself and the press conferences of Nanos. What do you think? What do you think? So, wow. Like a mafioso. And Nanos is not giving any more press conferences. How about those people they detained? They obtained probable cause, detained a bunch of people centered around this case. But in fairness to Nanos, I mean, all of us covering out here, the streamers, the media, no Pima County deputies have bothered us. Nobody has told us to go away and stop filming. And, the deputies that we've been interacting with here, nothing but smiles and hellos and stuff. No Pima County people, officials in his sheriff's department has harassed anyone out here, with, oh, you shouldn't be here, you can't film, or anything like that. So, what do you think? Well, really, they can't. You're right, they can't. They really can't. They have no choice. But they could technically close the street out, really, and make everyone walk down here and make this area some sort of like an area where you can't park your vehicles. You got to park it down. They could make it a little bit uncomfortable. They could block off the streets and say only residents can park here. And technically, when they're doing these things like the FBI, they could close off the block. I think they did it one time, right? Closed off and pushed everyone back. You could do that. But no press conferences anymore. No press conferences. Chris Nanos. Nanos. I don't know. Did the case here get it in the case here now in the hands of the feds? JLR, you need some mods. Fashion Girl says, keep up the good work. A lot of people saying a lot. Welcome aboard, JLR Investigate. We're approaching the 1:16 hour. We'll see what happens here. We got a call. There's nothing going on at Annie and Tommaso's home right now, and it doesn't appear the FBI is in any other location right now. With this. Investigators returned to Nancy Guthrie's home. But what exactly did they do inside this home? What are they going to find inside this home that can land them to the perp?
Also popped up behind the house.
But if anyone wants to send an email to me, tips@jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Send an email if you have anything positive to say about Sheriff Nanos or positive experiences with his investigation or confidence in his investigation. You want to come and talk, we'll bring you on. Or anyone else wants to call and share their experiences or share anything about this that wants, to be aired live, we can do it. Just send me an email. Tell me what you want to talk about, what type of profession you are. If you're a former investigator, former whatever, psychic in a sense, we'll talk to psychics. We'd love to hear from you. Let's do some call-ins. Earlier today, we had somebody a technician that knows about the pacemakers and her law enforcement husband gave us some insight. Appreciate that. So if anyone else has any type of insight or anything that you'd like to add, shoot me an email right now or read the email and might get you on. We'd love to hear from you. As a matter of fact, I'm going to check my email right now. See what we got. tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Just title it in the caption, love to talk. Just say love to talk. And I'll read your email. So we'll see. I'm getting a lot of emails just with people just saying in general about the FBI raid and everything like that, and I appreciate that. Say something. I'd love to talk. We would love to hear from you. Love to talk. Love to hear from you. wait for this SUV thing.
Shooting at a moon? No, he was falling out like this.
Also, somebody's claiming that law enforcement has been monitoring some of the comments in these chats on JLR Investigates, possibly thinking the perp might be watching and listening on the channel. So that's interesting too. I've heard this numerous times, but I don't know where they're getting this information. Maybe they're just assuming. But we said, hey, it's possible a perp could be watching, all the reports about them. The law enforcement might be monitoring these people's comments and whatnot for really crazy ones that might have them think, So maybe the perp watched the channel and we will get an understanding, and down the line they might get arrested or something because they track them via IP for watching a news clip or a report or a live stream on anybody, not just me, on anybody. That might be a way to get the perp. They like to watch, see what's going on. The perp, I'm sure, is watching what's going on and worrying what's happening. Quite a strong possibility, folks. Stop. Hello. How you doing? Oh, you got groceries? See you later. Remember him? Saw him wheel up. Like, hey, remember him? That guy. Hello.
We did a shoot in Syracuse back in he's wearing all vests, full rig. He got the full rig, so like the full Ronin. Yes. The whole Ronin thing sitting on that thing on his chest, hands free, or like battery and lighter.
Yeah, it's going live right there on YouTube. Have a good day, sir. Be safe. Thank you.
And they power through it, right? This guy. Jeez. What's your name?
So I went back to my son's son, that night. Felt horrendous. So that was on Sunday. By Monday morning, I was like, I was in so much pain. I thought I had surgery earlier in March last year. I thought that it took, I told the surgeon, it was like, it's probably not really close. It could be this, you go to the hospital. It's like a week or next year. The doctor, my surgeon had called ahead. I got there and they took my temperature and asked me a few questions. I left it right back. Sepsis. My appendix was it hadn't burst. It was deep. Like the bottom of the separated. So they started me on one crazy antibiotic. They took me right to the emergency surgery. The guy's like, walking yesterday. Wow. I was like, I was in so much pain. I just got it.
I had no idea. I tell you, this guy's different than me. Like, different. Yes, I would.
I just thought it was like maybe gas.
Yeah, well, for nope. I'm like, nope, done. Something in right here. I'm done.
Yeah, they brought me in, right. It was a little scary because they bring you in to do your vitals and stuff like that. And they, they take my temperature.
Somebody unplugged or something.
Yeah, sorry, we were talking. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, because you hear with sepsis, admissions. It was like they wheeled me into a room right away. It was like started me on IV antibiotics.
How long was you covered?
I was at 3 months for the first surgery, and 2 months a week for the second. So it was like, just travel around, people trying to like going crazy from sitting right up there.
Right.
I could travel, I just look at it.
Right.
Now, just everything.
Right. You were traveling around.
So, brother, it was fun, but yeah, the work and to make money, so it's kind of tough as a freelancer. Not like work someday.
You don't get paid for six.
No. So, but yeah, so that's funny. Like right after the shoot, I told Sam called me and said, "Let me know like the package is here on Wednesday."
You know where I am. That's fine.
I was in the hospital recovering, which is all about you. Yeah. They go, what pain medication did you take for this? And I'm like, I didn't take anything.
This guy
didn't cross my mind. I never take aspirin or anything like that. But yeah, it sucked. It was, yeah, when they brought me in, they prepped me at like 3 p.m. And then that was like the first, it was laparoscopic surgery, so they could use a lot of tools. And all of them were being used, and they were like trying to like, get me in or whatever. But I was the closest they could get me in, and the surgeon took it out. It was probably within an hour.
So it's full, right?
Somebody's watching over me. Yeah, I forgot. Right?
I'm still thinking that. Thursday staff.
Yeah.
Like small classes, right? So, let's talk about
Swap out. That's the last hit. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Yeah, so I'll give you an hour. For me to set up. What hairline are you using?
Yeah, it's inflatable. It's kind of important, right? Like the magnet, so it just sticks out.
I got a he had that's pretty cool. Yeah, he rides it. Yeah, and then replace on a small like kid.
Wow, it got so quiet out here quick. I know there's nothing going on, folks. But there appears someone is in the garage at the house. But we're just going to keep here as the command center, talk a little bit. And keep checking the emails. I haven't gotten any emails with anyone willing to talk. But if you do want to talk, come on in. Would love to hear from you. Love to talk. All right, we got something. Yeah, got one, but Amanda R. I didn't really want to talk about this guy here because we've talked about him before. We're talking about Zach, the Zach guy. Yeah, I don't think he's part of this. I don't think he's involved. Got an email. I've been watching you for several years. Thank you for everything you do. 2 things to look into. First, I saw a report on TV show that anyone can get into the garage that has a door opener. The perp would need to buy a special device around $175, then connect to the dark web, and then can open up any garage door opener within a certain radius. We don't know if Nancy even got home Saturday night. Maybe a perp opened the door either with their own device, if a family member, or a non-family member with one of those universal door openers. Yeah, universal door openers. That's an interesting theory. We want to know how the perp got into the house. Thank you, Connie. Have you considered this? Hey, GLR, we know that the Uber driver who drove Nancy that night was looked into, but what about others who may have driven her on other occasions on a semi-regular basis? Here are my thoughts. They would be familiar with the complicated route to her home. So she's basically saying the former Uber driver, not the one that night, but maybe another Uber driver or Lyft driver that picked Nancy up in the past and took Nancy us, back and forth to whatever in the past prior to January 31st. Here are my thoughts. They would be familiar with the complicated route to her home. Through ideal chit-chat on the drive, they might have learned her living situation. For example, she lived alone. Security was lax. She had a famous daughter worth millions. You ever watch the show HBO back in the day, Taxi Cab Confessions? And like a person gets in the cab and they just spill the beans to the taxi cab driver, like it's their therapist, and just share everything and maybe more than give them TMI, too much info. We know she utilized Uber often, and if a particular driver became somewhat trusted, she may have even accepted his help to carry items into her home, considering her limited mobility. That's something maybe the Fed should look into. Prior Uber drivers. Thank you. Ellie should check the Uber records of all Uber trips and drivers to see who may have driven her on a somewhat of a regular basis. They should check credit card purchases to see if items that she would have needed help carrying into her home and possibly dust for fingerprints. A quick Google search is all one needs to confirm that Uber has less than stellar record on criminal background checks. In fact, there are thousands of reports of crimes, including SA, assault, and even kidnapping. Getting into a car with an Uber driver is basically getting into a car with a complete stranger. Thanks, JLR. You're doing an awesome job. Gail. Hey, Gail. Thank you. That's an interesting take. Prior Uber drivers that maybe she did a little bit more talking to than you would normally do. Maybe even actually came in the house and helped her get in and out of the house with stuff in the past. As if she got Uber once, has she gotten Uber in the past? I have the chair here. Let's switch up. Here, you can have your chair back. Here, you take this chair.
Oh, you got more shade.
Where's your
No, I got
Grab
this
your
one.
red tip.
Yeah, it's in my car. I didn't get it. You know what? Gail just gave an interesting theory. Not necessarily. We know the Uber driver that took her over to Annie Tommaso has been fully vetted. We know that, right?
Oh,
But what
of
about
course.
prior Uber drivers?
Well, that was when I first originally.
Prior
I'm sure.
ones that maybe if she did Uber once, she had to probably do it in the past. Maybe possibly an Uber driver picked her up in the past, dropped her off, and got familiar with her. And she maybe talked to them and maybe, shared some stuff and maybe even took, inside the house an Uber.
But you know what? I'll be honest with you.
I live
Anybody who's a
alone.
mother of a celebrity,
Yeah.
you might say it to some of your church friends that you've seen, but you're not gonna say that's your. She's trained, she's a smart lady.
Yeah.
She's not gonna be telling the Uber driver that, hey, But on the way over here, I did hear the gym theory come up.
Frank Dust sent me an email. I feel like the vehicle has the Guthrie family in it. Why all these days they hide vehicle in garage? Someone needs to follow up and maybe it will lead to where Guthries are staying. Well, I don't really care where Savannah's staying.
Yeah, we need to give them privacy.
Yeah, it's more like a privacy thing. I don't really care. I kind of know where they're staying, but I haven't really, shared that with you. And they're around, but the privacy,
I'm still thinking the gym theory.
The
neighbor gym theory. It's motive. It puts them on the street.
The talk. JLR, what bothers me most about Tommaso's story is the fact that Nancy is an 84-year-old woman with mobility issues. So why didn't he walk her to the door? He said that he just saw the garage door open and close to know she was in. So that means he didn't even drive close enough to see into the garage and see her get safely in her door? Sounds a little fishy. Why would he park away from the garage and make her walk further?
But the lady wasn't up there. She said she was a pretty good walker. Remember, she wasn't great. Remember, who's the lady at the top of the street we talked to last night? Phyllis?
Yeah.
And she said, hey, Nancy she can walk fine.
She could walk to the mailbox.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to get, hi, this is Yvette. I am live streaming your live through TikTok. I live stream your live stream because it's hard to get messages or questions to you through your chat comment. It's too busy. But call me because I do have a theory and I want to follow up on the comment regarding her pacemaker. I work for the company that made pacemakers. And she gives me her number. All right, I'll call you right now, Yvette. We're going to get Yvette in the chat. We're going to get somebody new in the chat. A TikToker who worked with pacemakers. So, Yvette, if you're listening, you're going to see a 202 number, Washington, D.C. number, call you. That will be me. And we'll get you on. Coming now. Incoming. Oh, it's Google Voice. Or Google, hi, it's JLR Investigates. All right, transfer me over. We'll see. Hello. Hi, Yvette. Hi, I'm going to put you on speakerphone right now. We can all listen in together.
Like a little bit of a delay because I can hear you.
Okay. You're on. Turn your TikTok down.
Okay, I'm going to turn my TikTok down, guys. First of all, thanks for all the hard work you're doing.
You're welcome, Yvette. And I see you're out here bringing public awareness on, I don't know your TikTok channel. What is it?
Yvetticate.
Ah, nice. Well, thank you for bringing public awareness to Nancy. What's going on?
So, a couple things. My theory, first of all, my first theory was sorry, I'm hearing the delay. My theory, first of all, was that the people that were breaking into our house were a burglary. And then they saw pictures of Savannah in the house. And then when they took her, something accidentally happened to her demise.
So you think they went in there as a burglary and noticed Savannah Guthrie, and then maybe possibly be like, oh my God.
Nancy.
Yes.
Nancy.
No, they went into Nancy's home and saw Savannah's pictures.
Oh, wow.
And they thought maybe like, okay, you know what? Let's just take her for ransom. And she maybe could have even said, we can give you money. Okay, that's just a theory. But I think that something accidentally happened to her. Otherwise, they would have asked her they would ask for ransom right away. Obviously, kidnappers do that within an hour or two.
A lot of people are disagreeing with you. I'll be honest. A lot of people are saying, no, they don't like that theory. But we always open to theories.
No, that's okay. That's okay. But the other thing is, the pacemaker, I worked for the company for like 15 years.
What is it?
The company that I worked for?
Yeah, what like that made like that type of pacemaker?
Yes.
Do you mind sharing?
I guess not. Guidant, Guidant.
Guidant.
And there's also a company called Medtronic that we were the two competitive. But you know, that's not the only company that makes pacemakers, but Medtronic and Guidant. And they know when she passes away.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, the lady that you spoke to this morning, I believe her name was Monica.
Correct.
So what she was saying was absolutely correct, and I've had people argue with me about that. They do know, the family does know, through her cardiologist, when her heart stops.
Interesting. So then at that point, it's just kind of like, oh, her heart stops. Now, do they know 100% of fact, or they would just be like, well, you follow what I mean? I mean, so you're saying they basically know that she's most likely dead because it stopped. But is there any margin of error?
I have not heard of any margin of error. And if you think about like the Gene Hackman case, it will tell exactly when his heart stopped. I understand it wasn't a kidnapping, but I'm just saying there's a timestamp. And I'm not comparing that to the Wi-Fi. So her pacemaker will still work as far as the Wi-Fi goes. They can find her that way if she's near the house, but they have to search just like any type of Wi-Fi. It has to connect in a close proximity.
How close?
Just almost like your phone and near your Wi-Fi.
Like 200 feet?
Yes, roughly, yes.
I just use that number because I've always like, once you step 200 feet away, you're gone.
Yeah, my husband's in the background agreeing with you, yes.
Because there's a chopper, the chopper that was out here days later, the sniffer, it's pretty low.
I know, but they were only there for like 2 hours.
Just around the house.
Yeah, they weren't there long enough, and they weren't there close enough. They needed to use the drone and be closer. They weren't there long enough. They gave up way too soon.
So can multiple drones go up at once with that synced passcode to and drone it all over with drones all over the place?
Well, that's kind of like a new device that they're using. I believe so, yes, because I did watch that guy who created that device. I'm not 100% sure, but it sounds like yes.
Yeah, because they only did it here. I didn't hear of any other locations besides around the home.
Yeah, and they only did it for one day and only for a couple hours. So I'm confused as to why they stopped searching.
They suck up like every time it rains.
There were some theories that, whoever was at that landfill, that private chopper guy the other day, maybe try to do a life hack and try to get some access and try to find a pacemaker ping.
Yeah, but wasn't he was a little bit too high for that.
How high was he?
I don't know. It just looked, I don't know because I'm not there in person.
Yeah. Well, he did total denies. It could have been some other total separate. I mean, he was in denial, but many people were like, well, what are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, but I just, I still think that it wasn't meant to be, they didn't go there to take her. I feel like it was a decision that was like a last minute thing.
burglary. So you like the burglary theory, and then just realized it was Savannah's mom. She's
Yes.
Savannah's mom.
Yes.
But then what do? Just
And
take
then
her.
they actually hurt her to the point where they couldn't ask for ransom and she could not show proof of life. That's what, I mean, I've gone over this in my head so many times, JLR, and I'm like, I have researched and studied all this kind of stuff for years, and there's nothing that makes sense. And I don't even think that this theory is like 100%, but I'm just saying this is like the closest one that I can come up to. And I just thought I would throw it out to you.
No. I mean, again, like in this chat, and you watch and you see it on your TikTok, and you're probably getting it, with your viewers. People have almost every theory and scenario that has been brought to the table. And you know how some of them are crazy and ridiculous, right? But one of them is going to end up being true.
Yeah, like one of them that I don't like is that I understand that the sheriff is not doing the best job, but just when people say he's involved, that's dumb.
Okay, so you think it's dumb when they say that sheriff is in on it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, yeah. What about Annie and Tommaso? The fact that, them last people to be with Nancy, sheriff clears them. I mean, if they're clear, do you believe the sheriff in that? I mean, are you still like takes your mind back to them a little bit?
Well, I've never felt good about the Tommaso thing. I feel like they would have, let's say it's a boyfriend-girlfriend situation and the boyfriend dropped off his girlfriend and he was the last person seen with her. That would be crazy all over.
Yes.
He would be interrogated forever, and that would be like the main suspect. And it's weird to me that we haven't seen Tommaso except for when he's driving and hiding. And we still don't know what she was wearing to her daughter's house that night. So I don't trust that situation either.
The bandmate, one of them that everyone has been talking about, we'll just refer to DE. New York Times just came out with a report today, and they got him. They spoke to him and his wife exclusively. And, he's just basically saying people are driving past his house, knocking on his neighbors' doors, putting cameras around his house, blaming him and questioning him and everything like that. And he's claiming he's innocent.
Yeah, that's what my people in my live stream were telling me that. I didn't see it personally, but I was on my live stream and people were telling me that. Did he get an attorney?
I didn't read the full article, so I don't know.
Okay.
I'm sure investigators would talk to him.
And the other guy with the Range Rover, I don't want to say his name either, but he got an attorney too.
Yes, and so did the other one from Rio Rico.
Right, I know. He loves to talk. I know about him, yeah.
All right, Yvette, thank you for streaming out and keeping public awareness to Nancy. Hopefully Nancy's found safe. Any final parting words? Anything you want to say on the record? Share?
Well, we really appreciate you. We really appreciate you. I've got a great group of people following my live stream, which is following you. And we really support you and appreciate you. And I love it when you say, "Where's Nancy?" I like to imitate you. Where's Nancy?
Where's Nancy? Yeah, exactly. Where's Nancy? Yeah. Keep putting Nancy out there, and hopefully we'll get some answers. Maybe today with the FBI at the scene here, we'll get a crack of the case, and maybe we'll get some more information coming out, and maybe some other raid coming soon. Stay tuned.
Yeah, I've got candles lit for her. I pray for her all the time. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, I heard that we're not supposed to say FBI, and I get like a warning on my TikTok.
Really?
It's not your fault. Yeah.
Why? Why is that? They censor certain words?
Yeah, I guess so. That's probably why it's better to be on YouTube. But
YouTube's great.
Figure it out.
I like YouTube better than TikTok, to be honest. I don't do the TikTok.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that. And by the way, I always repost your tweets, and then I always tag you, and I'm like,
nice.
I don't know if he even knows it. I don't think you even see it, but just so you know, I always tag you and I give you credit for all the pictures because you take an amazing amount of pictures.
Yeah.
And I always tag you in them and give you the.
So a lot of times when things are breaking here, I use my other camera and take pictures and post that around the same time as things are going live. So I have an additional phone. But it's weird out here because even though my camera is pretty good, it comes up a little weird. I don't know if it's because of the reception out here or something like that, or maybe I got to get a better camera. But I'll work on that. But thanks for your time.
I post your post immediately within seconds. So
We got some truck coming in front of us, so I'm going to let you go. Thank you, Yvette, and God bless you, and justice for Nancy.
thank you so much. Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you for the conversation. Trucks. Arizona. DOD, Waste Connections. There's another one. And he's turning. Whoa. What you got? All right. I had to check on a story right here real quick. Let me just copy that. Yeah, I'm not going to share.
Don't put that up there.
Oops. Go back. Yeah. No. There we go. Going up right there. Got it. Thank you. All right. Welcome aboard, folks. I'm going to look through the other emails. Might have somebody else that wants to talk. Got some love to talk.
And the other is a record of some sort. I don't know what it's for.
All right, so I don't know. We got truck here trying to get out. Can't get out. We got somebody with a PhD in criminal psychology, law enforcement, and military. I just shot you back a message. You shoot me your number. Love to hear from you.
Put it back.
Someone also sent me some info. I'm going to go grab a Gatorade. I'll be right back. Also got Tucson Police was in a chopper on an Indian station earlier today. You know anything about that? Choppers?
I've been missing
I'm going to go get a Gatorade. Be right back. Be back in a few minutes, folks. Gatorade is thirst aid for that deep down body thirst. Gatorade. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Let me see. What do we got? We are live outside the scene of Nancy Guthrie's home. That white Caravan is still inside.
Still, that's the longest we've seen someone in there.
Still inside. It's been a while. We're approaching the 2 o'clock hour. A lot of activity out the home here today. More activity here inside the home than we've seen since we've been here. We don't know what's going on. You know, is the Fed's taking a more proactive approach on the surface? It very well might be that.
Someone looking out the window.
Yeah, that's one of the investigators, I believe. All right, going back through my emails, folks. See what we got. Okay, so by the way, somebody said today Tucson PD took one of their police helicopters near the Indian reservation and circled a few times. I found this interesting since it's near a remote location. PCSD posted that they closed a road near there.
I saw the scanner footage on that.
Yeah.
Or the flight tracker.
So appears to be earlier today, but Tucson PD is not the jurisdiction over this case.
No, but if it was in their jurisdiction, they would, they could assist each other, right? They help each other on.
They would help each other, but I would think in this case they would have. I don't know. What do you think? You think they would get Tucson's PD's helicopter to help in any way?
If it was connected, I think we would have found out. Just put it that way.
Jennifer Horowitz, 5270. Send an email. I would love to talk about a theory, Jennifer. All right, I'm going to go check the email out, Jennifer. It's not just professionals. If you're not a professional, or you might be a professional, sometimes we like to talk here. So let me see. Let me look for you, Jennifer. Jennifer. Might not be the same Jennifer. I don't know. Re-boomerang it back right now, Jennifer. For the meantime. Gun expert. Somebody just sent me an email. It's like, Andy got arrested for murdering her mom. See, I get some crazy emails too.
They never end.
Andy's been arrested. Hey, Bob. Bob, I'm calling you, Bob. We're going to get a veteran, a 60 52-year-old veteran would like to talk about this case. Hey, Bob, if you're watching, Bob, come on in. I'm going to call you right now, Bob. We love our veterans. So let's see what a veteran has to say about this case. So stand by. Bob, you're going to get a number from 202 in about less than a minute. Here it's coming. All right, Google Voice. Hi, Bob. JLR Investigates. Okay, how are you, sir?
Hey, JR, man. What are you doing, brother?
How are you doing, Bob? And you're a veteran, and we support veterans. Thank you so much for your service. Your service gives us systems that we have today.
Thank you,
You're
sir.
sacrificing your life. Where did you serve?
I was in the Army, and I was in Korea for a few years, and then I served at the Pentagon.
Oh, we served at the Pentagon. Ooh.
Yeah, I handled top secret and higher classified documents for generals, dignitaries, White House, et cetera, et cetera.
Wow. Well, thank you. So what's going on? What's your theories about the case? Would you like to talk about the Nancy Guthrie case?
I'm going to take you back to the very beginning.
Okay.
And the door cam.
Door cam.
It's really inexplicable that she didn't have a subscription, but put that aside. You would think that Annie and Tommaso would have been on the notification list for alerts. And undoubtedly, when that guy appeared at the door, it would have triggered off an alert.
So with those Nest cameras, it's a Google Nest, right? Google Nest.
Right.
Do they allow third parties to have access to, like for notifications, or just?
Absolutely. I mean, you could have you and your wife and your kid be on the notification list. It don't matter who's on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Even without a subscription, it's going to send out an alert.
That's a good point, because you have somebody elderly, you want to have some caretakers or some immediate family members to also look out for you.
Okay, then they get that alert. Maybe they didn't hear it. Maybe they missed the middle of the night. But then they would have seen it in the morning when they got up. First thing in the morning, you would have seen it in the alert.
And then they wouldn't have to go on the church people calling them to let them know that she didn't arrive.
Exactly. And also, given that we're thinking that there was 2 different dates that this perp was around,
Mm-hmm.
that would have triggered off 2 different alerts, at different times. So the first time on the 11th or whatever it was,
Could be the 11th. We don't know for sure, but just say the 11th.
that would have kicked off an alert, and they would have ignored that one also, and not checked into it, being only 4 miles away from their 84-year-old mother.
So with that being said, what do you think? Where's your fingers pointing here? What do you think?
Well, if they ignored them alerts, to me, they knew the person was coming there, and they just ignored it.
Or didn't have access to the alerts, just didn't set it up that way.
It's possible that they weren't on the list. That's possible. But if I can't imagine having an 84-year-old mother 4 miles away and not being on the notification alert list to have an alert triggered in case something went wrong.
No, these are great valid points. I know you raise some interesting points. I can't imagine how someone 84 years old that has, we'll just use an example, a pool cleaner coming out once a week to clean pools can't pay for a subscription service that has a home of $1 million, that can't even pay subscription service to Nest.
Exactly. It's unexcusable that she didn't have a subscription. Then I want to take you, I've been doing some digging into Google.
Mm-hmm.
And from what I understand, without a subscription, they still store up to 3 hours of actual recording time, not just 3 hours of real time, but actual recording time.
Mm-hmm.
And for a short period, if you don't have a subscription, you can go back and retrieve them images. But if you don't retrieve them, they do what they call a lazy delete, which it marks the data for deletion, but it doesn't actually delete it. It's hard from Google to find out exactly the process with what happens with a lazy deletion.
Uh-huh.
But so that we got images from 2 different dates that were several days or a week apart or 2 weeks, whatever it was, I think there's a lot more data that was residing on Google services than what we're being led to.
Do you think the feds have the ability to go more of a deeper forensic deep dive on that? And you think they're doing it? Oh, well, hold on for 1 second. Hold on for 1 second. They're leaving. They're leaving. Hold on.
I'll be right here.
It's a woman. That was a woman. And she had like a ribbon on the side. I don't know who that was. Are you still there?
Yes, sir.
Wow, they left.
Oh, interesting.
They left. The person in the garage left.
Interesting.
So yeah. So
They say
They
that
have in
the
Arizona,
ladies in the week, they
like in Arizona,
could reside on their services for a week, a month, or a year. So, I mean, I think there's a lot more data on Google servers, you know, given how cheap it is to store data nowadays. It's not like the old days when it cost a fortune and it took a warehouse of hard disk drives to store data. I mean, you know, you got a terabyte on your phone now, so.
well, these are very, very good points, and I appreciate you sharing.
I got one more.
One more. Go for it.
I hate to think this, but going back to the night when you were there with the coyotes.
The coyotes, yes. A lot of people.
I did a lot of experience with German Shepherds, and I got a big, beautiful one now.
Nice. What's your dog's name? What's your dog's name?
Kobe.
Kobe.
After Kobe Bryant, 115-pound German Shepherd.
After Kobe Bryant.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're a Kobe Bryant fan.
Yeah.
He comes from my way, Lower Marion.
Oh man, he was something special.
Yeah, he was the Black Mamba. He was good. He was Kobe Bryant was good.
Yeah, I loved him. But going back to that sure sounded to me in such a confined space of like a calling to the pack. I hate to say it, but of a piece.
Yeah. Listen, Bob, a lot of people have said that. Like that night, you heard howling. Now, some people also said they were mating, but it was just so creepy and bizarre.
You can hear little ones in the background too.
Yeah.
The pups. You can hear the pups.
Like
too.
what you're saying, they were all feasting on something.
I would think that's what, you know, I'm not saying it was Annie, but that sure sounded like a.
I'm not saying it was Nancy, but yeah.
Nancy, I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah,
No, that's fine.
That sure sounds like that to me. Man, we need a coyote expert to actually listen
We
to that.
should. We should. That has been clipped. I've shared that on my X account at JLR Investigate. So maybe we'll get a coyote expert and to review that and what's that about. So if you stare at Annie and Tommaso's home, that occurred on the back left side of their home. It appears because their home on the left side, there's actually a road that goes around. It appears it was across the street there in that wash in that basin area is where those.
I think that would be a prime area to search, brother.
Well,
that was just so weird and it was the only night that it happened.
Yes. I can say that same wash area, there was another gentleman. His name is Alex. He goes by Criminal Network. He's a YouTube channel. He calls himself Criminal Network because it's the band he's involved in. He's been out here. He said that the feds or authorities asked him about that specific area there at the top of the road because he found some soft sand or whatnot, and they inquired about that area. So, I mean, whew.
There might not be a lot left.
Bones,
if heaven forbid, bones probably.
clothing, if there is a human there.
Yeah, but I think, I mean, just from raising German Shepherds, that was such an intense amount of them in a confined area, and you could hear little pups.
So that was, I think that was the weekend after it happened. So it was about 7 days. It was
I think it was the 7th when you did that.
Yeah.
I think it was,
7th.
yeah, I think that's the date that night. Yeah.
Yeah, I about that weekend. It was either the Friday or Saturday night.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Whoa.
And then the other thing that would be helpful, I'm no expert at all in this field, but if you could get a cardiologist to come on and actually talk about the pacemaker and how it functions.
We've had a tech that came on earlier today. Did you listen to her?
Yeah, she was a surgical tech. I need to actually hear from a doctor.
Cardiologist. All right, cardiologist. There's the call of action. You want to call JLR Investigates, you do cardiology or EKG or something.
With all of the resources that CNN poured into that when they were there originally, nobody likes CNN, but that Dr. Sanjay Gupta.
Dr. Sanjay Gupta.
Sanjay Gupta, he is on about everything, and anytime the president gets a rash, he's talking about it. But I have yet to hear him say a word about the pacemaker and how that functions. And that's his area of expertise. So I'm shocked at that.
Great insight. Thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome,
Bob,
brother. Keep doing what you're doing, man. I love watching you, and you do a phenomenal job.
Hey, I appreciate it. We try every day to be better every day and share what's going on in real time.
Okay, you be well, JR.
Thank you, and thank you for your service, sir.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, that was good. I like that conversation. It was a pretty good conversation. All right, folks, we want to hear from the people. Want to hear from the people. Why didn't Annie and Tommaso, if they did or didn't, did they get notifications from the Nest? Were they hooked into the system at all? It provokes thought. All right. We have a gun expert. I'm going to get a gun expert by the name of Nancy. Oh. Another Nancy. Nancy, I'm bringing you in, Nancy. So you're going to get a 202 number, Nancy. Nancy, same name as Nancy Guthrie. Nancy, I'm going to bring you in. Gun expert. Love to hear about a gun expert. Maybe we can get some information about the gun.
We got a new...
What we got?
Yeah, more restrictions from Nanos. It's like.
Hold on a second before I call you Nana. Nancy, I'm going to. Oh, Justin from Pima County. No more parking on the streets. Uh-oh. There will be no more parking on several streets in the Catalina Foothills, the state's neighborhood surrounding the Nancy Guthrie residence. As a further measure to protect public safety and relieve area residents from chaotic conditions caused by a large media presence and social media streamer presence in the area, the temporary change goes into effect February 26. Dozens of media and streamers have been camped out North Camino Escalante for several weeks after an extensive search for the 84-year-old mother, NBC Today show host Savannah Guthrie. Nancy Guthrie was last seen January 31st. Streamers and media members have set up tents, generators, and sometimes satellite trucks along with congestion and safety concerns, and at times blockage of a quiet neighborhood road. An attempt starting February 1st to restrict North Camino Escalante to a one-way road to allow traffic flow, but also accommodate the media and social media streamers not worked as hoped. Pima County Administrator Jan Lesher said. Neighbors have continued to complain bitterly as they contend with clogged roads, trespassing, noise, and accumulating trash along the road. Additionally, because of one-way restrictions, streamers and other members of the public have been parking on connecting roads and cul-de-sacs, spreading the congestion and safety concerns to other parts of the neighborhood. The roads in the neighborhood are narrow, unstriped streets that were not designed to accommodate street parking. To protect public safety and restore the neighborhood to more normal conditions that allow access to community for emergency vehicles and fire trucks, as well as service vehicles such as school buses, trash trucks, and the postal service, the county has created a temporary no parking zone to be enforced by the Pima County Sheriff's Office. The zone encompasses the county-maintained roads between North Campbell on east and North Camino Moreno west. It's all these locations. Signs will be placed at each intersection, no parking zone, to alert motorists that parking is not allowed on any road segment with no parking zone. Violators will be ticketed and face a $250 fine. The county code allows the county engineer to make traffic control changes for the purpose of public safety in reference to Penal Code Ordinance 1040.050. It enables the sheriff's office to ticket vehicles for violating the temporary restriction. Lesher emphasized that this restriction is not intended to be punitive towards media, rather it's a public safety measure due to the dangerous conditions on Camino Escalante and surrounding roads.
How about the
Media will
dangerous
still be able to
conditions in the
access the
city?
neighborhood and report from the public right of way, but media or streamers will have to access the neighborhood from a legal parking location outside of the zone, get dropped off, or use ride sharing or taxi services. Lesher also suggested neighbors in the no parking zone alert any of their service companies about the parking restriction that those vehicles will need to park in driveways. For instance, pool, exterminator, and landscaping service will need to avoid parking along the street. What date is that?
Just came out.
But what date did they say effective? What date? 26?
Yeah, I believe so.
What's today's date?
Today's the 25th.
25th. You guys hear that? They're kicking everyone out. Starting tomorrow, no vehicles can park here at all. It came from
Mary Coleman.
Yeah, Pima County just put out that every vehicle has to go by tomorrow to get $250. They said you can still come here. You have to get dropped off or parked somewhere else. Wow.
So here's the deal. The Jan Lesher girl who signed that, she's the Sith Lord of them.
You have that? Show him.
Well, this came from the county administrator, Jan Lesher, and she's all in with the Romero insiders. So it's basically they all get together and they create these things, ordinances.
But it came from her office.
Jan Lesher. So Jan Lesher is one of these career politicians who's been here in Tucson, and I'm not surprised.
Starting what? February
26th.
Is it an ordinance?
They're gonna probably put it through. Yeah, it was. You named some.
Issued. What would I say? Pima County Administrator.
Pull it up. Well, we might have to be sitting over at the sheriff's office, the media section at the sheriff's office instead. County code allows county engineer to make traffic controls for purposes of public safety.
Public safety, folks.
But they don't have cameras.
We might have to move locations tomorrow.
But they don't. But the criminals can do whatever they want. They're not going to put ordinances to protect the citizens.
Does that apply to tents? No more parking out here, folks. So,
well, if you, that Jan Lesher, though, I mean, if people investigate her, that's what needs to happen at this point, because this is just another political move. The reason they put these
we were just talking about like sheriff is actually cool with people covering this case, and
it's all a coordinated effort between Jan Lesher, who's a big Biden fan. So she actually, there was a building that we housed all the asylum seekers here, right?
Yeah.
And it was an insider deal where her friend actually owned the building, and then the city bought it from her. And then it was a call
All right.
center.
Any neighbors around here that is willing to let me park in their driveway, please shoot me an email. tips.jlrinvestigates.com. Any nearby neighbors that is, supporting the coverage of this, that is willing to have it. We can't keep ride sharing because something breaks. It's going to be hard to, you know what I mean?
No, we'll just have to drop off and park it out, and then.
But how far out? Look what's closed.
Probably not in here.
I think it expands. Look on the list. There was numerous roads.
We're gonna have to probably park in the CVS, drop people off, and then somebody's gonna have to Uber in here.
Shopping plaza up there.
And then someone's gonna have to Uber in here.
But are they gonna take the tents down?
I'm sure you can leave the tents up during the day as long as someone's here.
Now, Sue Ellen would not let anyone park in her driveway. And people say Sue Ellen. No, Sue Ellen ain't trying to have. Sue Ellen probably doesn't want the vehicles here. She's probably part of, and I can understand. I'm not gonna say that for sure, but all right. So we'll try to implement some new way. I mean, how far is the CVS from here? Up there in that shopping plaza, or there's a mall up there. Park somewhere else, public place.
Yeah, we'll park there, and we're gonna have to Uber in a $5 Uber to get here. But
what's next? The no standing zone. Somebody said time to become friends with the neighbors. They're like, yeah, these people, it's going to be hot out there.
Here's the no parking zone.
We got the no parking zone. Yo, it's the entire neighborhood, man.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Holy smokes, look at this. This is the no parking zone, folks. It's the entire neighborhood. You guys see that? Here, let me do this. What is the sheriff just want us at the sheriff's office? Talking about the case? We have to report from the sheriff's office?
I bet some of these wealthy neighbors, they probably know someone in the insiders.
They're saying in the interest of public safety. Look at the entire neighborhood. Park off Campbell. It's not that far of a walk. Hey, I walk. I have to evaluate that more. We improvise, folks. But yeah, what's next? A no stand zone? No vehicles can park on the streets in the neighborhood anymore. That's crazy. So that's some breaking news here.
They're worried about trash, and they don't even look at their own.
Well, I know with us, we take our trash every night. I collect.
When this place is cleared out, you can bet there's going to be 20 media picking up everything as.
Yeah, we always take our trash when I'm done. I make sure that I bag everything up and take in trash. I never leave trash behind. Because I respect this land. I mean, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
They don't even want you to park on Campbell.
Feels like something out of a different country. They spent all the time to put all these cones up 2 days ago. There's been it's actually been going so smooth. So to me, for them to do all that and then now reverse course and say, oh no, you can't be here. You just spent how much money to put all these cones out?
Wow. Just wow. It's 26th tomorrow. Tonight. Last night. They're like, no more cars. No more cars.
One of the wealthy neighbors wants to call.
They want less eyes on to see what's going on here.
Oh, they would love the local media or the local electors. They would love for this to go away.
Is it tense?
There's an Airbnb next door they're renting.
They are?
Remember, he moved out.
Where?
The gym guy moved out.
Is there an Airbnb available?
Someone just said to check. I don't have that out. But that does make sense. That guy moved out.
I wonder if they're going to say also tents ban, because if there's tents ban, you have a big problem. It's going to be a hot nightmare. Everyone's equipment's going to melt.
They don't care. That's the thing. They want to make.
Well, we go to the sheriff's office. We'll report from the sheriff's office.
That's exactly it.
But they don't. Maybe they're kicking people out of here because they're about to do something here at the house and don't want to film. Or they generally just, the neighbors have had enough and they're just like, get these people out, but they can still be here if you walk here.
They're trying to make it harder and harder. That's what it is. Whatever
You have
they
the
can do.
Airbnb app.
I only have the other one, the Verbo. You can look at it on the browser. Mine's going so slow.
There's really no Airbnbs around here. They got one room Airbnb. Yeah, that's pretty wild. The shopping plaza up the road is 1 mile away. I know we're gonna have to figure this out. It's gonna take a lot of brainstorming here. People said it's HOA. They could come back with a no loitering clause. We just got to see if they do tents. If they got a tent here, I can Uber. It's no problem. I can Uber here. Start Ubering.
You want to try to start profiting? It's not being here. Maybe we can at least get
Won't
some
cost
money
more than
like
$20 to Uber here. We can Uber here, but then we're stuck here. I feel vulnerable if I don't have like certain. Well, I mean, I could just take a. Have to figure this out. Electric bike. No, it's out there now. It's out of the bag now. They just shared this and everything. So rent a dirt bike. Yeah, I think the Uber would probably. They got Uber, obviously. We just saw one today. They got Uber. So, But I might really discourage everyone from being out here. Is their goal here. Unbelievable. That is wild. They're like, nope, this is your last day, media.
Well, the media, local media, they've been here out. They do their hits, and they want to get back to their normal 8 to 5. You know, positive. They like doing those positive stories where they go out to the schools, and this is throwing a wrench in everybody's normal reporting.
Some people said they'll just take the ticket. Ticket and tow? They would tow. They're going to ask neighbors. They're going to ask neighbors. Gotta ask a neighbor. Any neighbor around here that lives in these foothills that would love for me to park in your driveway so we can do continuous cover with? I can walk a few blocks. Shoot me an email. tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Those guys are going up and talking to the neighbors up the road.
There's one right there for $242. Pretty close.
That's a room.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's a room. I never do Airbnb rooms.
No.
With somebody else there.
No,
That's creepy.
no.
Yeah. I'm scouring around looking. We were like, Sue Ellen. We're like, Sue Ellen. What about the house? What about the house?
Pretty hard.
What? I hate it.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's worth a call. It's worth a call.
I'll be right back, folks.
Hello. There you go. What's up? Yeah, what's going on?
There's like people walking around trying to find a spot, looking for anyone, that any neighbor that is nearby. Crazy. Oh, man. I'm working some things right now. Yes, sir. No. I can get my own ride. I'm trying to find a place to park nearby. Yeah, let me get back to you. But no, I don't need a ride. I would be able to get my own ride, but I choose not to go to. I'd rather not do a ride, but be nearby. I'm working some angles right now. Thank you.
It's nice, but also like the amount of dirt.
All right, I'm working something right now. Might know very soon. If not, we just do what we said we're gonna do, at least short term, and we'll see if it works that way. But I'm very concerned that they're gonna make the tents go away too, where people have to take tents down and pitch up tents. I don't know. That's wild. But somebody just got back to me, and I'm working an angle here.
No, I don't think so.
That's crazy. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Pretty wild. We're at the stage.
Yeah, I mean, see how long it lasts. Who knows?
The Midwest Pundit said there's a major update coming.
Midwest Pundit?
He said there's a major update. Not sure how accurate he
And
is.
not the same one that says they've identified the burp?
Yeah, he's been coming out with things. And
Major
a lot of people
updates. Burp identified.
Yeah, some people send me this daily. But today, 5 p.m. Give him one more chance.
Why don't we live broadcast in front of Annie and Tommaso's home? Huh. We could do that.
I mean, no, the Nanos, they got all the media section. They got Shade over there with the
sheriff's office.
Sheriff's office is going to be the next.
What do you think? Live stream in front of Annie and Tommaso's home? There's no restrictions over there. Well, what happens if something breaks off over here? New command center, Annie Tommaso's home. People say no. Some say yeah. But we're just brainstorming here.
I mean, if it comes down to it, we gotta see. I mean, if we're Winston on indefinitely,
Outside of Nancy Guthrie's home, got the sheriff's office as an op, but really, they're really want people out of here. I mean, that's one of the reasons, right? Get out.
Well, that's pretty disrespectful, in my opinion. They just put up all these cones so it would smoke, so it would go smooth, right? Have you had any problems since they've done this?
No, I don't think so.
So basically, this is just another ploy by the elected officials to try and control the narrative. It's the same thing. What are we doing that's disrupting anything? We're waiting for an 84-year-old woman who was kidnapped from her home.
Yeah.
In Catalina foothills.
Particularly when you have the FBI going back to the house today.
Exactly.
There's still action going.
You don't see, them reporting on any of the crime that's actually happening daily in Tucson. They're going to focus on some perfect road. Everybody's following all the laws that they put out.
No parking zone. People are sending me like, go rent a home, and they're sending me links, and it's like 10 miles away. My hotel is way closer. Somebody said this is just the beginning. By the weekend, nobody but residents will be allowed on that street. No reporters, aka no loitering.
We'll go to the sheriff's. I mean, it doesn't. We're not going to stop. Hope they find the suspect.
Hello, everybody. There's my dog in here making some noise. I don't think they're blocking the comment. I don't think they're blocking the comments. I think YouTube's having some issues. That's why I've gotten kicked out 3 times. Hi, Lydia. Are you back? Did you win anything?
Gentlemen, so the tents are okay, just no parking. Is that correct?
I don't know.
You don't know.
And Doodle came by. Hey, Doodle. I don't think she was still
I'll show you the
alive.
map.
No, I saw them.
Yeah.
But it says
Wrong, though. I hope I'm wrong, though. Yeah. I know we're starting to feel that way. Has that street always been one-way street? No, they changed it.
When I lived in New York and you had opposite side of the street parking.
They changed it to one-way. Hi, Patrick.
That makes
I'm
sense.
back.
I mean,
You think she's alive?
It says don't park. We'll test it out tomorrow.
Exactly. It's a good point.
We gotta fill these dug up papers out.
I think we can park it to CVS and just Uber over. Like a $5 Uber.
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost like me. Oh, did that?
On these.
What's going on?
Well, first come, first serve. So,
If you get here early, you can park the car there.
Where?
As long as you're in the car, you're chilling.
Where?
I'm just saying, they're not. If you're in the car, it's not leaving the car. Part leaving, right?
I'm sure they'll come over and tell you to
Well,
move.
that's what John said he's going to try tomorrow.
Yeah, just sit here and park, and if they tell you to move, they tell you to move.
I wonder where they want him to move now.
Some people say just go home. Enough's already. How can you just go home when the feds were just all over the house? I mean, things are happening. How can somebody go home like in the middle of a major case where we saw something at the scene here we haven't even seen in weeks? A massive federal presence here. Nothing's going on now, but maybe tomorrow we'll just go up to the mountains and stay put there and evaluate the situation.
Yeah. Something might happen while you guys.
$1 million thing. There was, I think he said 1,500 tips, and then 2,400 came in 88 times. So you got to know that there has to come out of that $1 million reward.
Check. Ignore.
Yeah, we can't be here, but they're gonna let homeless set up in any wash, any alley. See the differences.
Hey, just take an Uber. What are you gonna do, John? What are you gonna do?
Probably walk.
You're gonna walk? Where?
I don't know yet.
Go on the other side of Campbell.
I need to scout it out. Yeah.
Take an Uber.
The only thing that's
Ubers cost $20 each way, $40.
The
Hey.
only thing is I'm doing court TV again first thing in the morning.
Uh-oh.
Really dark.
You scared to walk in the dark yet at night out here, John?
Maybe.
Hey, come on in.
Yeah.
Come talk.
All right.
All right. Let me actually raise this up high. I don't know, I got my thing on here.
Hey, there's a good tripod.
I like.
I hope your audience appreciates the hard work you put in.
I mean, I'm just sitting, we watching what's going on. Hey, John.
Hey, what's going on, Jay?
All right, FBI at the house today.
Yes. Yeah.
What you thought?
Big couple of days. I'm going to sit or stand. I'll just
stand.
Well, like we talked about, I mean, you've been here. Other than that first Friday, we saw them up on the roof, the FBI, because that's when then they discovered that camera that a neighbor had said. But what I think is interesting is, and I could be wrong, but is it possible that today was the first day that the sheriff actually let the FBI investigators go inside the house? I mean, if they haven't been here, it sure looks that way. So now we did see in the second week when the FBI, remember they were down there, and it was even a female, they walked right along the front of the property. But I'm going to come back to, you and I were chatting yesterday. I think we chatted a little bit.
Here, what we'll do. Here, this is what we'll do. Yeah, we'll have a seat. We'll have a seat.
All right.
I'll move this down. We'll go down. We're shrinking. We're shrinking. We're shrinking. We're shrinking. We're shrinking. We're
There we
shrinking.
go.
We're
Okay.
shrinking. Pretty cool.
That's actually good.
Good. Go. Over. Good. Hey, welcome
That.
aboard.
That's a great tripod.
It's all right. It's all right.
It works. So here's what I think, and I think we touched on it a little bit yesterday. And by the way, I enjoy our back and forth like this.
You
right? So that's what you're supposed to say. I enjoy it as well.
I enjoy it as well. Thank you.
But anyhow, yesterday, I think yesterday was, yeah,
Nice.
it's good.
It's goodbye.
Very significant because and I've been breaking down. I went back and watched the video with Savannah released yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So yesterday, first of all, Monday, you and I were here, and we could see. First of all, ABC left. Aaron Katursky, they were here over the weekend.
Why is everyone laughing?
I think just because I had said, you know, you're supposed to say I enjoy it too.
Nice.
That's why it's a little delayed.
Nice.
So so I think Savannah, who's very media savvy, sensed State of the Union, problems with Iran, like sheriff not doing press conferences, that maybe people start to bail out. And you know, we don't know. Maybe through back channel, NBC is finding out from networks of we're thinking it's starting to cut back a little bit. You know, they have no suspects. The sheriff will say we don't have any leads. They're not asking us to look for a vehicle. We don't have a person of interest to look for. If you listen to the sheriff, they're basically saying that they don't have anyone they're looking at. So I think on Monday, I think Savannah or her team or her family came to the realization of they got to change the dynamic. You know, there's an expression. I've never been in AA. I would tell you if I had, but there's an expression in AA. Maybe you know it. Nothing changes unless if nothing changes. So I think, to me, Team Guthrie, whoever that may be, by the way, has been communicating with the FBI.
And kind of distance himself from the sheriff's office, or a little not happy with the sheriff's office of where this direction is going?
That video where she said information about, you know, the reward, you have anything, contact the FBI. She didn't say the sheriff. So that can't be ignored. She did say contact the FBI.
She said contact the FBI, not the sheriff.
I'm saying contact the FBI. She didn't mention the sheriff, is what I'm trying to say. So, but what people should take away is she didn't say contact the sheriff or contact the FBI. She just said contact the FBI. So
plus the report that came out that she wanted to do this
time.
She wanted to do this
and I think that's really
and the sheriff discouraged her from doing this.
The fact that NBC News put out yesterday morning, Willie Geist on Morning Joe put out that the Guthrie family wanted to offer the $1 million reward on the first day, and they were discouraged from doing that from the sheriff. Now, as you and I discussed yesterday, they didn't have to put that out. They didn't have to say anything. No one's questioning her. The information's all one way. She's not answering a question. So anything they're putting out is significant. Then you also had, as you and I, this was about 24 hours ago, FBI Phoenix is like, we're pulling some people back. We're going to move back to Phoenix. So I think it's like, hey, you know, if he's going to be hard line, he's not sharing information. The Daily Mail, through sources, has that it's basically him and two of his top guys, and that's it. That the FBI is like talking to possibly Senator Mark Kelly, but someone through the Guthrie family. I'm not intimating this is all through Savannah. So they could have someone on their behalf dealing with law enforcement. So basically saying, if this guy's going to continue to, it's my show. You know, I mentioned to you yesterday as well that I learned from FBI, it's not a joint command. I mentioned like the Boston Marathon bombing, command center established, Boston Police, FBI, ATF, Massachusetts State Police. December, Brown University incident with the shooter. Providence Police at their public safety complex. Providence Police Command Center. Rhode Island State Police. Massachusetts State Police. FBI, ATF. This Sheriff Chris Nanos, he doesn't operate that way. He has kept them at arm's length. That's why the FBI was staging at Air Force Base. When this first went down with the ransom, the second week, the FBI elite negotiating team, JLR, they flew in, but they were staging at that Air Force Base, right? So the FBI had their own operation. So I think last night, that media alert sent out by Pima County Sheriff's people saying two things that jumped out. Number one, we may not keep doing daily updates. Now, what is that supposed to mean? On the same day that Savannah puts out this, you know, hoping for hope, blowing on the embers of hope. And then but he starts off, the first thing is in that media briefing is if you have any questions about the reward, contact the FBI. Kind of like not my department. So I believe behind the scenes, I really mean this.
I just want to say shout out to Kimberly P. Koto, number 2. Kimberly P. Koto.
All right.
Thank you for the support.
Very,
Very appreciate that.
Yes.
Just saw that pop up. Probably you said that before.
Yes.
Thank you very much. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you.
So I think behind the scenes, I was saying, I thought, are we going to reach a point where Savannah is going to post another video on Instagram saying we are requesting the FBI to take over the investigation? Now, I think there's a compromise here. The sheriff doesn't want to be, that would be embarrassing. Right? He's
career ending.
Possibly. He's in the bunker. No press conferences. He's been getting ripped, right? Rightfully so, wrongfully so.
He's not getting praised.
He's not getting praised.
Sheriff's not
Mistakes
getting
or gaffes. He's been getting ripped. So is it a negotiation? Listen, we're going to give you access to everything, but don't humiliate me. Basically, almost like a football team, the head coach is going to call the plays, but you still have the offensive coordinator. Okay, so we're not going to embarrass him or his staff, but I just find it interesting this morning. Clearly, FBI investigators show up, and no one here is saying, oh, I saw that one before. Oh, they were here the first week. Zero. So that tells me
there's a new sheriff in town.
Yes, I like that.
There's a new sheriff in town here in Pima County, and that is the FBI. Because this was an FBI operation. I do not believe any of them was Pima County sheriff's deputies or anything like that. It seems like it was feds. Could be some federal prosecutors in the mix.
Yes.
Feds. The feds.
Now, I also heard from one of my followers runs an Airbnb and believes that one of the Guthrie family members
I
was
come in.
inside the house. So not necessarily Savannah. Remember, all 3 of those kids grew up in that house, right? But it could have been the brother came in, and it's my understanding that an FBI agent, former, contacted me and said, Annie was in the house that first Sunday, but it was very hectic. So maybe you bring in, now Savannah could have been in the house today, but you bring in a family member who maybe they had questions of. You want someone who's obviously really familiar with the layout. This is what I was told, but who would notice that doesn't belong there. That's out of place. Like, there's no way they know. They just know from when they walked in. Maybe it was Annie. Maybe she was inside because she was here that Sunday. Maybe it's too emotional, but it seems that SUV that pulled into the garage, that was not like evidence vehicle. So now, unless it was the sheriff, it was Chris Vanos. But I don't know why you wouldn't be marching out with them to show that you're still, the guy in charge. But this person who runs an Airbnb, I'm working out more information, but some family people like that are staying at Airbnbs in the area. Seem to intimate that they believed the vehicle that they saw pick someone up where the family was staying was then the same vehicle they saw in the driveway. So again, I want to put out, I don't know if that is fact, but that would make sense because the SUV we saw go into the garage JLR was not with the investigators. That was separate. And the investigators did not go to the garage. So I think this is a big day. I think and I'll say this. I think, I don't think the sheriff, you and I don't think we know much about him, right? We don't live here. We're not. So, but if you're him, what are you holding on to of like, it's still my ball. The kid in the neighborhood, it's my ball. I'm gonna go home.
That sounds like EGO.
It is. It's day 25. They have, as I said, he doesn't have a leg to stand on. What could be lost?
What could be gained is if he withholds information from another partnering agency, he solves the case. If he solves the case, all this 3 weeks prior and everything
Yes.
would be forgotten.
True, but
if he
is
solves
it possible
Or
that
is
that
that-
was part of the ego of we're not going to share info because we're pretty confident that we can solve this? So I think
it was a disdain towards the FBI.
It is. It is.
And
And
I think there is some political elements to it because of the Trump administration. I think Mark Kelly,
so
going
yes.
against the Trump administration
Sure.
right now with
Oh,
all that
no,
military stuff that he was saying, defying orders and
Roberts,
whatnot. I think there's
when you get law enforcement
Comment.
these types of things,
Weird.
I would just want to see them all work together.
It's
Put
not
all
gonna,
politics
it's not
aside,
happening.
differences
It's not,
aside.
It's not the turf. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. But I think at this point, he doesn't have a leg to stand on. So what I think, and this is the bottom line, there's a huge difference. What I was told for the FBI, I have to go off your notes. I have to go off you evaluated the crime scene, and you are nothing against them, but you are Pima County Sheriff, Detective, so forth. But there's a big difference if maybe then I go in and maybe I pick up on something, or we're allowed to maybe I don't view it the way you do. Maybe I view it differently. A member of law enforcement said you bring 10 cops into a crime scene and all 10 walk away, some variation of it.
Hey, Bessie.
So I think, again, nothing against the sheriff, but why not let a fresh set of eyes do this, right? Like, why not let
The most
FBI
elite force on the face of
It
the
is.
earth, which is the FBI. They
Yeah,
are.
that solved the Lockerbie Scotland bombing. I mean, they
the
found
FBI,
something
whether
like
you like
this
them or not,
big.
whether you think
Yes.
the FBI is corrupt or not,
Ridiculous.
inept
They
or
have
not, they are the
they
most
have the
elite
most
police
tools.
department
They are in the world.
Investigative agency on the
Yes,
face of
that's
the earth.
who gets called in. They just have different things at their disposal that regular agencies don't, and they are more familiar with it. They're more experienced with it. So I view this as
Carmen's
also
trying to chat
the
too,
way
and she
DNA
can't. Got the
that
message
was
from
not
her.
what the sheriff was looking for. So people may not realize
Her
that I
chat's
think
not coming through.
today's day 25. I think the events of day 23
I wondered
and
why it was so
24
doggone quiet.
had put this on a trajectory where the FBI is now guiding the ship.
We're going to use the word progress.
She's been
Optimistic
saying hi and
progress.
trying to chat, but her
The
sees-
path they were going down, and people, you probably know this, and people, your followers and viewers that are members of law enforcement, investigations are not the way I've been taught. They're not a straight line.
YouTube streaming.
They go different
Ebbs and flows.
ebbs and flows. You go down, dead end, down here, dead end. I mean, it is, you have to like, where you get in trouble is if you get into the rabbit hole. You're positive on something. Prove that. So I was right. I told you that I had a problem with the timeline. And now they have revised it to say they actually the timeline was January 17th, 11th, whenever that individual was there. So that alters everything. You know, that alters. There's a story in the New York Post. The neighbor said, you know, I saw someone walking around here. It didn't look like it didn't belong. Blah, blah, blah. So I think I have a different version of this. That is it possible that this is someone with disdain for some reason towards the
It
government?
is 5:31
I
in
come back here by
Canada.
all means necessary. I got to get my target.
No.
You know, everyone's
Yeah, it's 2:31 here in the
we don't know much about the rest of
And Hubby's home. He got home early today.
He's going after the mom. She's got 3 kids.
So I marinated
unknown,
pork chops for
but I'm
tomorrow,
starting
and
to
I'm
go.
just gonna make him some
This
spaghetti that I
what
have a
struck me
freezer.
was the fact
He said,
if in
"Okay."
fact this individual was out here.
I want to try
That is another level.
that bread I bought.
And same
That
gal,
sourdough
same outfit.
cheese, jalapeno bread.
You know, you and I were with some people on Friday night, and they were saying
I ate
that
it
they thought
yesterday.
she'd opened the door. You heard Savannah in
feel
that
like
video
it.
say yesterday, again, snatching her out of the bed.
Him and I
Sheriff
like
said
a lot
that
of the
he
same
had
foods,
to
but he'll try anything.
punch
He
her
don't,
from the bed. Whoever did this,
don't complain
spent
about
an over
food, that's for sure.
hurt her while she was
I can't even find an end to it
punched her in the
now.
nose. Is that a bloody nose? I mean, it's so. You and I are both men.
Sit on
That
the
would be
floor.
to be woken up. First of all, when you're woken up from a deep sleep, that can be jarring, right? if you're woken up to a loud noise, something happens, but to have a stranger in your home with a mask, that would just be terrifying.
Happened with Brian Kohlberger.
Yes.
Moscow, Idaho.
That's right. And then removed out of the house. So we still don't know motive. We still don't have answers. But I think on day 25, the developments of this morning were very positive.
I think they were very positive.
Yeah.
It means
at least
that
it's a step in the right direction.
Excuse me, more allergies. It means they're a fresh set of eyes, or they're taking the control of the situation, reevaluating it.
Yes.
Or coming here to do a further look and analysis.
Yep.
And then full speed, full throttle. And they might already have some things right now, and they're just.
Oh yeah, they do. Been telling you all along.
On the perp.
They know who it is.
Circling
they
the
also,
wagons.
as someone's this that also
Collecting
could be used
enough
to
evidence to put the person away.
Well, they're doing that. Maybe coincides with what's about to happen here with the loss of traffic, saying,
yes,
well, this is out of our hands now, Pima County. It's out of our sheriff's hands.
Yep.
We'll fall back. You know, we don't care. You don't want. You know, we'll try to enforce all these laws around here and ordinances, and you know that's people want to watch the house and look at the FBI
because there's been, since they made it one way, I think the past few days have actually gone very smooth.
Yes.
There's no traffic jams. I mean, there's no this business of rubbish and all this stuff. I don't know what they're talking about. The people.
Well, I mean, it also goes with Nano's putting out the statement yesterday saying no more press conference.
Yes.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Like it's like done.
Yeah.
It's almost like it really might be possibly handed over to the FBI.
Yeah, they're just not making it public.
They're not making it public
You know,
yet.
yeah.
It might be at the end of the day. It could be, or they're.
I'm curious to see if we get a press briefing from the FBI. If they put out
They don't do
information.
that.
No, you're
Yeah,
right. They don't. But
yeah,
some
don't do.
communication. Now, but keep in mind, there are certain members of the media that they are communicating with. They have been communicating, right? So that's what I'm curious to see. But I think you're right. We know it wasn't going anywhere the way it was. I think this could at least be a step in the right direction. And if this was, what troubles me though, finally, and watch me tomorrow morning.
Court TV, John
tomorrow
DePietro.
morning, right here.
Or
And I'll be
who
showing
you
you
go. Julie
Grant,
Grant, the great
8
Julie Grant.
o'clock
Shout
in the
out to
east,
Julie
yep.
Grant.
7,
Passionate for victims out there.
7 Central, yep. And then it's 6 o'clock here, 5 o'clock on the West Coast. But what does trouble me is if that person that did it is alone. Because now, granted,
No
Kohlberger was
co-defendants.
alone.
They say less witnesses.
That's tough.
It's hard when you get somebody with you, more than one person. Somebody within that circle talks.
Plus a million on the line, right?
Million on the line.
This you could cut a deal if there were 3. Maybe
The
I'm
weakest
going to an
link.
attorney and saying for the reward, I'll roll on them. So anyhow, but big day. Big day.
Appreciate
All
you
right.
stopping by.
Keep up the good work.
You too, sir.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
We'll be Ubering
Court
in.
TV.
We'll be Ubering in. Yep. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know how we're gonna do this yet. I'm waiting for possible solution to our temporary problem here.
What's the problem? They want him to leave.
Back out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home as it is approaching the 4 o'clock hour. That was John DePietro. He is a streamer, journalist, blogger from the Northeast. He's been out here for a while, out here covering the case out here. Day 25. Oh, we're not going nowhere. Interesting. If we have to go to the sheriff's office, we go to the sheriff's office. If we have to go to no location, we will.
Yeah, they're ready
See how this all looks tomorrow also.
to find something. They know something.
We'll see how this all looks tomorrow.
That's not the end of the business.
Approaching almost 4 o'clock.
Almost 4 o'clock. almost 3 here. Son just went to work, so I knew it was almost 3. I thought it found an end right in the middle of this map. Start winding.
Whoa, whoa, we got somebody just came up onto the property. Somebody just came up on the property with the dog.
Oh my!
He's pointing.
It knows something. Wanting to know how long you guys are going to be out there, like the sheriff knows. That's funny. Well, oops, don't get tangled up. Just stay.
Look at the dog. Last time a guy came up with the dog started smelling the ground.
Probably a little bit of blood. That's what dogs do. My dog sniffs everything. She checks all the corners to make sure nobody's been around.
I wonder what that is about. Shaking the officer's hand.
Hi, Linda. How are you? Welcome in.
leaving.
Yes, Carmen still couldn't get anything from it. Jeez. Trying to chat at the same time. Oh. Hey, let me look on phone. Well, the phone chat comes up on the side too. Also, let me look at it on and see if I
Did our reception get a little choppy?
Yep, it did.
Yeah, did our reception go a little funny? Yeah, it's probably all this equipment here. Probably rolled in with a bunch of equipment. Let me go over here. Oh, something all went choppy.
Hey, let's see if I do. Let me see if I can. I'm going to put icon in.
See what it looks like here.
Let's see what happened. That one came up down.
The reception went a little funny.
I don't know what this goal is.
Pixelated. We're going to try something. Stand by.
Oh, no. That's your money.
Very choppy.
Okay. Wow, my message didn't
That looks
come.
better, right? Got better,
Okay,
right? Better.
I just
Yeah,
put
turn
high
it on. I turn it back on. Much better.
show, Carmen.
I don't know
So
what
it's
happened.
not just you, it's me too. My messages aren't going through my chat.
That was weird. Sometimes I just log off and log back in.
Alright, let's see. Maybe it'll warm back up. Maybe it's just, I think they might be working on it. 'Cause like I said, three
front of
times
Nancy
every morning
Guthrie's
for the
home.
last 3 days I've been getting kicked out.
Got to figure out what we'll do tomorrow.
Afternoon,
Still somebody's getting back to me. So the realtor got back to me on that house that's right there. I contacted the realtor. They asked if I can park in their driveway, and she went and asked. I said willing to pay, and she got back to me and said, due to the seller accepting an offer on their home and inspections being conducted in the next couple days, the seller has declined your request. Sorry. And I responded, thank you for trying, though. Much appreciated. So I tried to get the parking at that house for sale. So I went over there and took a picture and contacted the realtor. But I tried. She was trying for me.
And the other houses around there for sale?
So we have to find another route. Said, hello, JLR Investigates here. Covering the case. Nancy Guthrie, can you do me a big favor, please? Can you ask the homeowner if it's possible I can park in their driveway? They're restricting parking on the street. I'm willing to pay.
Oh, that's what they're doing. They're restricting parking.
Where's Vonda? Where's they keep saying Vonda? I don't think she lives around here, though. Sue Ellen's not going to let anyone park in her driveway. I mean, I'll ask her, but if I see Sue Ellen, I'll ask. But say, Sue Ellen, you want some extra money?
That's that Karen that don't want anybody there.
Those guys over there, the other media people said they talked to a couple homeowners and they declined. So puts us in a situation where we have to improvise here and figure out what to do.
Get you a golf cart. Get a golf cart. Well, if you can't drive a car, then they won't be able to drive a golf cart.
Maybe a change of scenery wouldn't be bad, but the FBI could be back here, though.
Yeah. That's true.
FBI could come back at any time. Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry.
I have got a big old man. This is the one I gave up on a while back. Got the other one I rolled, but the book was, or is, it's yarn bar plug over. So,
Could just take the $250 fine. It's a $250 fine if you leave your car here. Just take that fine. $250 fine. It's also a suggestion too. Maybe.
you'd have to come back, take care of your
I'll just take the ticket. Yeah, I wouldn't do it like that. Fine every day plus towing. I know. You guys don't like that idea. Neither do I. I don't like that idea very much. I should try to get a hold of people at the church. There's a church down the street, but that's like a mile walk. I said you gotta I'll keep it here for a minute. Roll out. Borrow a bike. It's like this. Put a backpack on and then just be like, and take a bike. Maybe I'll go to Walmart and get a bike. Yeah, I might do that, man. Get a bike, just a cheap bike. You get bikes for like $60, can't you? Biking's good. But you got to go up a hill if you have a place to park. And I'll wear the backpack. I'll wear the backpack I bought, the same Perps backpack, and I'll wear that backpack, and I'll load everything up. What are we gonna do about parking, brother? What do you want to do?
Where did they say no parking?
The entire neighborhood?
In the neighborhood?
Yeah.
Which is Uber in here?
Uber?
Oh, there's an idea.
What do you think?
They're not gonna let you all sit like up here at night and do the strum. They might. I mean, I don't know if they enforce it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, whatever they want to do is what we'll do.
How much is a bike at Walmart?
$100.
Bikes at Walmart.
Ooh, a bike. That's a good idea.
Dude, I might just get a Walmart bike.
Oh, just come in here.
I might just get a Walmart bike and park up somewhere a public place and just parking lot and just. Dude, it's only a mile. Dude, you could bike a mile. It'll take you 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Put the backpack, the Perps backpack on.
The what?
Fill it up with all my cords and chargers and some drinks.
The what?
Perps backpack.
The Perps
And
backpack.
then they'll be
Dude, you can get you can get these bikes at Walmart. They're only like $100. I want to get an e-bike. That's a bigger investment. Scooter. Dude, we could do the bike. I like the exercise. E-bikes. How much are e-bikes? Donated to when I leave, donated to a kid. Nah, e-bikes at Walmart are very, very expensive. They're at $700, $800, $900. JLR investigate. JLR heard black SUV with tinted windows that keeps driving by your camera. Is Savannah. Well, the people speculate Savannah could have been in one of those SUVs. I'm not sure. Rollerblades.
That's how a lot of these cases
I'm kind of in the mood to bike.
What about the major?
I have an SUV. I could throw the bike in the back of the SUV. Will it fit in there? Yeah, right.
Park it there?
Scooter definitely. I don't know if I'll do a bike to it, but
I don't think so.
Oh,
Scooter definitely will. But the thing about it is, the Uber is only going to be $5
From here?
from here,
From the shopping center?
from the shopping center.
Oh, that's not bad. But you got to wait. But usually they're only like 10 minutes, right?
Oh, here, yeah, they're waiting.
You know,
I mean, they're
blocks. Yes, they're all over the place over there, and there's not that many.
I'll roll by tomorrow and see the assessment. And then, yeah, I could go up the road and just fill the backpack up with stuff. I just want to know what they're going to do with the tents. We need shade.
Don't say that.
We
Or
need
they'll
shady like we have here. Yeah, we could do that. As long as our tents will still be here, I'm sure, right? No parking? I'm cool with that. All right. Can you leave the tents? It didn't say nothing about tents.
Well, I'm sure they'll be putting the post out. That's
No
their main
tents, or you
concern.
got to take your tent with you when you leave. Figure that out.
kid do drive out there, drop his stuff off,
I think they'll be able
go
to do
back and ride a bicycle up there.
Live in front of the home, the Guthrie home. That's the home right there that you see in front of you. As we're getting towards the 4 o'clock hour, a couple more. Let me get my chair. You want to get your chair? I'm gonna get my chair. just feel so vulnerable without a car. I'm one of those guys that need my car around me. I get real like.
Let's see if I can chat now.
Thank you, Zoli G, 8540. It's quite possible the family members were here today at the house. It's possible.
Oh, my comment
So
went through.
walking's healthier. Not a mile though when you got all this stuff on you. Though, particularly if you're doing a lot of standing and stuff like that. We already do a lot of walking as it is and standing. Right now I'm kind of sitting.
But my comment, but I don't see that that's on the main screen here. Good. Good. Yeah, something's going on with YouTube. I think he's going to be done early tonight. Yay! I know. I want to see if anything else happens. I'm intrigued. This thing has got me just tuck line and sink. Something's got to come out. But that must have been the phone they put on today. Yesterday, what's her name threw a phone at me. Yeah, so today they're going to do a phone at him, but saying,
of what this looked like. We saw police arrive at around 9:30. They didn't depart this area until well after noon. I would say about 12:30. We first saw them walk up to the entryway of Nancy Guthrie's home. This is, of course, where we saw a masked man appear on security camera footage from the morning Nancy Guthrie disappeared. We saw some of these people in suits take pictures of the area right in front of her house before they made their way all the way around it. They inspected the backyard, both side areas of the home, even a seat area that's just adjacent to her main residence. Now, this increase in activity comes just one day after Savannah Guthrie posted a video offering a reward of up to $1 billion. Any information that brings her mother home or helps investigators find the person or people responsible for her mother's disappearance. In a high-profile case like this one, it is not about want to see the site.
Oh, I think
Josh Colson, former prosecutor from the Valley, tells me he's done it countless times.
I'm going to go warm Ray up that spaghetti. I'll be right back. I'll take my phone with me. I hope people are not getting too upset, but I got to get it to YouTube. Then a lot of people can't.
Live outside the Guthrie home.
Comment. Their comments are being blocked. That's crazy.
Back on here live, of course, the question on everybody's mind who's been following this case closely is because prosecutors were here this morning, does that mean that
Oh, he says prosecutors were here.
He just reported that prosecutors at the federal level were likely just wanting to get a lay of the land. He said he does not believe that everything he's seen released publicly that an arrest may be on the horizon. Of course, what they're likely trying to do is just see the crime scene.
See the crime scene.
Evidence
He said it was prosecutors at the scene too. I don't know, folks. Prosecutors at the scene. Hey, get my other cord.
Yeah, we don't know. I mean, what I have seen in other cases locally is I've seen local county attorneys show up to scenes of crime. The one that jogs my mind the most was the disappearance of Emily Pike, a young San Carlos Apache who disappeared and was later found dismembered in Gila County. I've personally saw the county attorney on a day of
So that reporter's reporting that prosecutors were at the scene here.
take pictures, do whatever they needed necessary to see the scene of any crime scene. Again, I suspect even a high profile case like this one, like federal charges
What do we have?
happening, that's likely what's going on.
Let's see, we posted it 4 minutes ago.
It's not coming down. No. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Jailer investigates.
You know what actually it is?
You okay? How about this too? True, right? Did they say it was a public safety threat?
Yeah, I might want to quote it exactly.
You do a public safety. You have it? I'm pulling it up. Pima County essentially is calling all the media a public safety threat.
But they're not worried about the crime problem in Tucson. There's the article.
I just tweeted out, Pima County calls all the media parked outside of Nancy Guthrie's home a public safety threat, including Savannah Guthrie's network, NBC.
Somebody put
Interesting. A homicide detective?
yeah, it was a Pima County homicide detective. The group today. Maybe it was a van. Because they did have an Arizona Wildcat logo in it.
Hi. You look familiar. Have we met? All right, folks. Come on in. Just talking to somebody. Came out and said hello. I was offered a e-trike by someone, but they live a little bit farther away. But somebody came out and said you could use the e-trike with a basket. But they live a little bit far away.
Yeah,
And I said, yeah, no, thank you.
I think if we don't overthink it and just do the
Uber. As long as we have tables and chairs, I can do the Uber. It's fine.
Yeah.
E-trike, like an e-trike. A trike with a basket. Just offered a trike. But you'd have to charge that every day and everything like that. It's just easy. Public safety threat out here. Literally. We have 4:14 p.m.
Hello. Okay, what about the other one?
Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. I wars AWA. Thank you. I wars AWA. But keep the orange, keep the hearts coming. Keep the yellow flowers, the ribbons. I see a lot of people putting ribbons and stuff. Share how you feel about, Nancy Guthrie. I'm gonna take it over here for a minute.
Yeah.
See what I see. I don't know. I think they would tow the cars tomorrow.
I don't understand what the big deal is with them public property.
It's for
to one way. Problem with them parking. Yeah, it's like privilege or something.
Hey, is your chat? Is there anything wrong with your chat?
No, 30,000
people are saying check my chat.
Just everyone's putting hearts and everything. They're flooding it with hearts.
It's still going pretty fast. I don't know why my chat's not going. Unless I need to.
Coming in. I think something's going on with the chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I got someone.
Hold on, I'm gonna come out and come back in. I'm gonna come out and come back in.
That's interesting.
This goes from 25 and 26. No, this is all 25. This is all 25.
Is that better? Oh, people.
2025.
Say yes. Can anyone say yes? Weird. No.
Well, I got to get my Edison account and see if I can do that. But I do have this graph that shows what I produced.
No.
Not every one of those. Well, not everyone. Let's see.
Hold on. We've been taken over. People say yeah. I just think a lot of people are just putting in hearts.
March, April, June,
Steph, flood the chat with yellow. Yeah, we're getting so many different
July, August,
bot spamming. Thank you, the mind of a twister.
and to October. Still
Thank
more.
you.
November. December. January. So really
Might be under a bot attack.
Yeah.
Might be, right?
On my chat too, everything's coming in only on Spanish.
Really?
Yeah.
Bot attacks? I don't know. And it's on your comments?
On my comments, it says chat's not working. People can only do hearts. I usually have more in there than that.
You can't type if you type.
I type. They can read my type, but look at. Okay, we're working at this, guys. I don't know what's
Maybe
going
the people
on.
are coming in from other parts of the world.
Either that or somebody hacked the YouTube or the chat somehow.
Oh, now he's having problems.
They said Sheriff is messing with us. When did it just start doing this for a while, right?
Somebody just started messaging me and saying people can't type in the chat.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
People can't type in the chat.
Somebody says chat fine. Melissa says chat fine, but then when people are typing, it's coming through in Spanish.
Even on yours, as your restream.
I can't even get it through.
This is your own channel.
Yeah.
Weird. Maybe it's a YouTube.
Can you guys look up YouTube and see if there's any reports of maybe glitches going on in the chat right now?
Been going on for 3 days.
Mamonto, tacos. It's 75% Spanish. I don't get that. Have you guys ever seen this happen before?
People are saying there's a major glitch affecting all YouTube chats right now.
Wow.
They're saying it on Twitter.
So nobody
hacked our system. Major glitch in the chat.
There might be a major glitch affecting.
Hang in with us, guys, if you can't chat and it's coming in in Spanish for some reason.
Well, if it comes in Spanish, I could have my husband read it.
Good time to learn some new Spanish words, I guess.
Might be something going on with YouTube right now.
I think it is.
Glitch.
It is.
Might have a glitch.
Three video yarn parts, just one.
75% of it, somebody says, is in Spanish. So it looks like there's 25% of it that's coming through in English for whatever reason.
I'm not even getting anything in Spanish.
YouTube banning English comments.
Ooh.
El macho.
Well,
start speaking
That is
Spanish a
interesting.
little bit.
Yeah, something happening on the YouTube.
It's probably going to be like that, and then they're going to make everybody come back on, and it'll be fixed on that.
And then I'll research all that other as much as I can, and then I'll follow up with what I can get.
Heads up, YouTube creators. Apparently, there's a major and widely reported issue YouTube today. I just finished my stream hours because my viewers were unable to comment.
That's just my opinion.
Comments drive viewership.
Yeah, but other than that, the system looks healthy.
The battery's not working.
One of my batteries is blinking.
I've never seen this glitch. I've seen a couple different other glitches.
Obviously,
Nothing where it's coming in Spanish.
battery for usage.
Señores, ¿qué pasa? Uno momento, por favor.
Does it measure what I got in my
But if
battery?
you type Spanish, does it come in English?
Yeah, mate. Yeah. I mean, I could do it, but so many people online are saying
same
that
thing.
there's a glitch going on right now on YouTube. People are tweeting about this.
Como uno, dos, tres.
And yeah, okay.
That's a big trial with the guy who killed those girls.
I wonder what's YouTube gonna do about it. How long has this been going on? Did it say at a certain time when it started? Did it give you a timestamp? What time does that say?
It doesn't detect the English language. Or maybe it's fixed. Maybe. You guys fixed? So just bear with me. You can just see, but we can't really show you. Apparently, this is not us. It's a whole issue with the live streams right now. A major.
Could pin a comment, say YouTube glitch.
YouTube glitch. I'll go up here. A YouTube glitch going on right now, folks. Towards the end of the day. YouTube glitch coming through. People are saying USA. YouTube is aware per X. So no comments coming through. So just we'll wait and see what happens. Maybe we broke the internet.
Can't even pin it on my own phone. I want to pin a comment. Do they let you? Time to break out Google Translate.
Time to break out. Oh, maybe it's fixed. USA, USA. People are saying USA.
Some of the stuff works. It's just, I don't think it's fixed. Some people are blaming bad money.
not fixed yet. We're just gonna let the stream run right now. Really, it's crazy. I hopefully you can hear my voice, but we have an issue with the comments, and that's part of I enjoy hearing your comments and everything like that. So everyone, please be patient. Hopefully the situation gets fixed. Hello, good sir. How are you? So where you go park tomorrow?
A mile away.
You gonna do the walking or you gonna Uber?
I thought about it. My first thought. Second thought.
Park at the shopping centers or the grocery
or
stores.
get a wagon and park nearby and load up everything in the wagon and start walking over.
Go walk over to the wagon. I'm coming back tomorrow. Just have to improvise. I can get a bike.
Or maybe we'll go somewhere and.
Well, I tried to go. I talked to the realtor there at that house. No go.
Or just look at the big backlash from the local.
Well, they said the house is in right now, and they got inspectors. Yes. Ryan it and walk it. Everybody's got to keep it here and play, folks. It appears we have a situation. With YouTube. Yeah, it's everybody's chat, really. So really what you're getting right now is just we're outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. If we see something, we'll share. But pretty much the chat's wild, so not going to be able to.
They're just doing lots of emojis.
You know what? It happened probably at that time where it started getting glitchy, and I turned it off and turned it back on, and then it just everything was flooded.
No, I think it's just your
No,
channel.
no, it's everybody's channel.
Yeah,
I'm
but
looking
that's
at
when
it
it happened.
channel.
I'm sure there's people posting
hold
on X about it.
It's literally the entire platform here. He's back.
We should fix the chat so people could chat. Good God. So bad.
Our chat is still going crazy right now.
All three of them batteries.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right there? Gotcha. The chat is all messed up right now. Hopefully everyone can hear. JLR investigates. Hopefully everyone can hear. I miss chatting with all of you. I miss chatting with all of you. I really do miss chatting with all of you. You guys make the chat so good. We can't chat right now. I'm sure they'll fix it. Hope they fix it. That happened in the YouTube chat. Dun, 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 dun. Breaking news. Problems with the YouTube chat. Dun, 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 dun. Breaking news. Problems with the YouTube chat.
Now, all of a sudden, miraculously, everything's working. You know, for the last year, I've spent over $2,000 to Edison for energy that this system was supposed to provide for me. So that's what blows my mind.
All of a sudden,
you guys didn't even have me. You didn't even have me in your system.
yeah.
You guys didn't even have me in your system when I called the other day.
But this is like my first time reviewing your account.
Okay, well, yeah,
Well,
like I
they're
said,
supposed to be.
it's like they're playing catch up now. They're making sure everything is in there so they can tell me it's working when it hasn't been working.
I sent it to you, babe. Just sent it to you.
Oh,
I didn't send that.
save them in order to forward them.
I can also look up your production report, so maybe download that for you.
Well, I mean, anything that's gonna help solve this is gonna be beneficial. It's like,
It's gonna be that, or they're gonna be coming and getting that dance.
For last year. Let me check if you have any performance guarantee. Performance guarantee method. Performance guarantee data.
what are the other
It
ones?
doesn't look like
There's the one on the batteries.
anything.
Oh, I didn't take a picture because they're all green.
Oh.
They're all green all of a sudden. First time I ever seen all green. First time ever.
Well, next time you see it, that's not green, take a photo of it as well. So
Even when they're flash, yeah, because they flash.
I'll keep the case open for the next 24 to 48 hours, and I'll check again about on Friday to see if the status might be different, and we can definitely troubleshoot. But as of right now, it's working perfectly.
Well, I just sent you the photo of the device on the wall.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I'll go ahead and review that, and I'll also review the image that you said that they're are all green right now.
I didn't take a
We
picture of it.
didn't, we didn't take a picture of it all green because it was all green. Do you want to see it all green?
Okay.
Do you want to see it all green?
Yes, that would be good.
Okay.
Please,
All right.
we can just document that. If it's all green, then please take a photo again, and I'll be able to at least have that on our notes here. I'm gonna go system review.
I also sent you a screenshot of my Edison bill over the last year. The usage and all that over the last year. And the other photos coming in a minute. I mean, that tells me that something's not working right.
Alright, I'll keep a call back here down for the next 24 to 48 hours. Just to ensure that it's working properly, but other than that, any other questions that you have for me before we move on?
No, I don't believe so.
I will be only until we get it resolved. If we see everything to be normal, then we'll post it by Friday. But before I do that, I'll give you an update on what I found out.
All right. Okay.
All right. Well, thank you so much for taking the call. We will be in touch.
Okay. Thank you very much. You do.
Thank you.
I seen it to you, dude.
You can see all the green, huh?
Yeah, so you don't have to zoom in.
Oh, I know, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm just
I can
asking
see.
you.
Yeah, you can see all the. That's why I stood out there after I took the picture. I zoomed in to see if you could see that they're green, and you can. Otherwise, I was going to take a picture. But then that's why I checked. It's okay, girl. She's got that in your boot. You want biscuit? You want biscuit? Yeah, sit down. Jake. Lay down. That'll don't last very long.
But now it's funny, now all of a sudden it's working.
I know. I have never seen it all green. Isn't that crazy? Ever.
Pictures of it, so that's
It's always blue. And then that one in the middle was always flashing red. All three of them are just green as can be.
They've probably been offline, not even connected to take a charge until now.
Yeah. So we'll see how the bill goes now. A bunch of rip-offs.
Liars. Liars.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I said if they don't get it fixed, they can come and take all that shit off. Be all right with me. I was surprised when you said yeah. Okay. Well, everybody hanging in there? Any more updates? I was kind of sidetracked there for a few minutes. Oh.
So somebody sent me something to change it. You have to go into settings. There's some new feature that they rolled out with automatic dubbing that changes the language. And you got to uncheck some box. I'll send it to you.
Does it work?
I haven't. You have to go into your settings on
My own settings?
like on a computer. All right, like because on my YouTube Studio I can't get to it.
So
I'll send
the
you
person
this.
streaming is the one that has to do it?
Yeah, basically something. What they're saying is the auto dubbing feature that they rolled out where it converts it automatically into different languages is effective. They just rolled
Send
out
me that
feature.
information. I'll send it over to someone to get it fixed.
Hey. I can't. Stop. Go in there with Daddy. Go on. Get in another with Daddy. It tells me maybe. Yeah.
I'm told it's an auto dubbing thing.
Huh?
I'm told it's an auto dubbing. It's a global thing YouTube happening right now.
Well, I'll text you the thing. Yeah, we know about the parking space. We know about that. People are watching.
Oh, yeah. He's not going to get it. Just so you know. But I mean, all power. Anyone gets it. Honestly.
know it.
He says you have to sign in the YouTube studio on your computer.
Oh, I got a membership for my marks. So, setting. Advanced. Oops, I don't do that. Shouldn't be doing that. No sound. Okay. Hmm. Do that when.
So to get out, we have to go this way. Yeah.
Tell me anything. I think YouTube's just struggling with myself.
Or you could just walk all the way back. Stand where they are and I see back up. I can get 3 minutes.
Close to 12 hours.
We're working out on how to fix the thing in the studio. So
I can't even get to where it says
I got somebody working on my end. So we're looking into the possible glitch here. It might be fixed, or we might just have to wait. They'll probably fix it by tomorrow. I hope they do.
Messing with it.
Do you have a way to get to your YouTube studio?
Someone's doing it for me.
I might have to bail a little early because I don't.
Taylor, all the YouTube chats are in Spanish.
I don't even have anybody that can put a chat.
I don't know.
So what's the plan tomorrow?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, this is Reuters.
Herbert.
How are you?
He's been on the
Oh, there's park.
he's a follower. He said.
Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna go on Campbell and park on the other side of the road. Like here's the.
How far?
I would say half a mile. I would say. So this is the map. So we're yeah, I would say somewhere right here. Campbell, we walk across right here. Has to be outside that zone. I don't think it includes Campbell. I would say over here or up here, maybe up here. So at the end of the road, the next one up.
About these houses in the side.
I don't know. I'll have to drive around and look.
I'm simply just going to go for the empty lot up here. No go for the home for sale.
Nah, they said no to it. I mean, maybe the shopping plaza and Uber down there.
I think that's the best option for me. Well,
Neither am I.
but I sleep at the hotel. From the hotel. And then all that work on the worst experience of
I know.
have your group hotel.
Thank you, everyone. We're working on fixing the glitch, but might not be able to get it until the next. I mean, what's going on? Maybe not.
You know, we were thinking about going to the mountains. So if that's still on, then we really.
Huh? Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good.
That's kind of funny that. Did they ask you to do that or?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is, yeah, that they're forcing it versus waiting for like something to happen. Oh, exactly. I mean, it's not good. It's like bringing them more aware. Yep, that's the normal. Clears out.
Hi, U-Haul. How did you get to put chat in? People can't chat. Oh, I thought I
YouTube
was
chat.
Florida Mama Bear.
He's busted right now.
Spanish only.
Mostly Spanish.
Thank you for letting me know. He's not in here anymore.
Pretty wild. It's okay here.
Solar problem.
Mine is fine.
Muted. I apologize.
Must be for iPhone users. Some people are starting to say it's getting fixed. I don't know. There's some people that are it's okay here.
Somebody said it was 75%
Mine is okay.
of the chat.
I have English.
It might be.
I thought I was.
Looks like it's starting to get a little better.
Yeah,
I'm okay. English and Spanish. Fine here in Kansas City. Say yes. Just put yes. Put yes.
Hi, Cheryl. You can post too.
Mine is mixed. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, look, it's starting to get a little better. Yes.
Yeah, and people are able to post now. I'm getting messages. Hey.
See, I'm starting to see yes. Maybe it's starting to overtake yes.
It looks like.
Look,
Is
it's
it
better.
fixed?
It's starting to get better.
Yeah,
Maybe. See, yes, yes.
it was crazy there for a bit. All of a sudden, the messages
No.
are through.
It's probably going to be like a certain percentage that's fixed, and the other half are still going to be.
Working in Alabama. Howdy. Speak English. We're getting the less of those hearts. Look, is yours starting to get better?
A little bit, but still some are coming in.
Yeah, maybe they're working on it.
Android versus iTunes.
Maybe refresh. Looks like it's getting kind of better, right?
Like it was, and it stopped. Nobody's talking. Nobody's chatting now. Or else they can't. And are we done?
I like to chat because I feed off of you in the chat, all of you.
I like to chat to have someone to talk to while I sit here and unwind yarn.
All good in San Diego.
Oh, I gotta go heat up that spaghetti. Be right back. I'll mute it.
Like 50-50. Oh, yeah.
Back to full Spanish. There's what about it?
That's not fixed yet.
No, back to Spanish.
Are we fixed yet? No. But this is the current scene outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Hopefully everyone is well. JLR investigates. right. Yeah, we still have problems with our chat right now. Nah, people are Dom C303. There is a glitch. It's not just us. It's multiple other streamers right now have the same issue.
That ET Mall guy, he was.
There's a lot of people. So just enjoy the hearts and just see what's going on. I wish I could interact with you guys because I think you guys make the show here, all of you. It's coming in half and half, but it's not just us. It's a lot of streamers.
The Midwest guy he keeps coming out with. He's waiting for his deadline here.
Oh yeah, this Midwest pundit keeps posting. Good evening. I am currently waiting final language approval and confirmation of key details. An update is expected within the next 1 to 2 hours. Thank you for your patience. He's the one yesterday said they have identified the person with the backpack.
He's driving.
We'll see. Midwest pundit, we're watching. We're watching. We're watching. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. JLR investigates. There's the home. Plus, we're winding down soon. And it starts to get. I think today was a huge day in the step of this case. I really do. It was a huge moment.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't had anything happen.
For your information, parking ban includes no tents or other temp objects set up by media streamers. We just got that by California Madison. Can you look into that? What? Parking includes no tents or other temp objects set up by media and streamers. Where's that information coming from?
I'm sure if they're watching the channel and they're putting out posts more about us than they are about the case. They're more worried about the media.
And Cuff says 999. Nancy moved in a rental vehicle van. Check out all the van truck rentals 2 days before Nancy's disappearance. U-Hauls. Who didn't return a van? Also, did early black band have an equipment van? Well, the guy from that band is now coming out saying that he's not involved whatsoever, like his name's being through.
Well, and who was the white car? Was that
Do any
the
band
brothers?
members own a van? The van. Hey, it looks like the chat is all good now. We're back.
Back?
Yeah, it looks all good now. It looks like mostly good. We're back. Aren't we back? I think we're fixed. I think we're getting fixed. Most of it, we're getting fixed. Yours getting fixed?
Mine looks perfect. Back to English.
Back to English. Chat is fixed.
Back to America.
Dun, dun, dun. Yay! I love you all. I love you all. We had like a major, I don't know what happened. Some of the friends were reaching out to me saying it's starting to get fixed and it started progressively getting better. JLR, cross the hurdles. We have a right to know. Cross the hurdles. I was up the road looking for somebody to find out. Hey, can I park in your driveway?
Rent a motorized scooter or a wheelchair.
I know, right? No, I have a couple ideas to go, but we got to
we'll
find out
just
the
cruise
tents.
up and down. You know what I mean?
Where do we get that information about the tents? So this came from California Madison. Parking ban includes no tents or other temp objects set up by media and streamers. That's bad. I'm looking it up. I'm Googling it around now. I think it includes tents. Where's the actual ordinance? Might have to pack our tents up tonight.
They need to put a tent over their circus. This is seriously, I mean, like, where are people get? We're just gonna be out here baking.
Look at this. Brianna Whitney just tweeted out. This is some big stuff here. Multiple people have asked me what the status on Annie Guthrie's car after it was taken for processing in the case. I asked PCSD today and just received this response. All we can say at this time, the vehicle is still part of the investigation. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe we'll go over to Annie Tomaso's home. What do you think?
We could go in front of the banner.
We need. If you can't have tents out here, it's gonna be baking or cars. You're just gonna be standing out here with a tripod.
Well, we're gonna be trying to find shade.
Trying to find shade. Cool to go to Annie Tomaso's home.
Yeah, I think they're gonna mess with us if we go over there. Just work because it's such a. They're clear. They're clear.
Annie and Tomaso's home or a car. Still part of the investigation.
Oh, she's back.
Probably right over there. You're welcome. Isn't she the Army? The one that served in the Army is back. Yeah, we might have to take our tents down tonight, man. I think. I don't know. Where's the Pima County PIO? Let me go. I'm gonna sleuth around a minute. I'm gonna go ask one of these people. They got the Pima County PIO.
Hi, Rose. I'm good. How are you? We're still waiting for some news. They had some FBI agents there earlier, but no one has said anything other than they want the media out. No parking there on the street. They can't park on the street. I don't know what they're doing. They just, I think he wants the media out of there, and because I think they already know who it is. I think they know where she is, and I don't think they want the media to know. But they'll find out, you know. I mean, it's just a matter of time. Oh man, I'm still trying to find some more updates on what they did this morning. I mean, I know what they did this morning, and I'm watching them every day now. I'm just trying to see if they're going to throw any updates on any clips of what they were looking for. I doubt they will, but I think they're getting ready to zero in on somebody. Oh, I might have to have. Hey, Diane. Hello. Chat is working now in the Hill Country, Texas. Yeah, it was out all over the place. There was a lot of people's messages getting dropped. Even mine, I couldn't get on my own chat. You know, I would check something with my phone, and it wasn't coming up. It wasn't coming up on my stream. It was weird. But it was happening to everybody, so it wasn't just me. Maybe they got it all fixed. Maybe I won't get dropped no more like I did today and yesterday and the day before. So how are you, Diane? Not there.
So I got two things here. I got the PIO's number, but they also informed me over there they're leaving the tents. They're just taking their equipment, they're leaving the tents. And look at Army. Army said that she's going over there to sing. But I'm gonna leave let's just leave the tents.
Yeah.
You want to? Roll the dice?
Yeah,
or do you want to take
sure.
a tent because you might need a tent later for
Well,
yourself? Because the tents are yours.
Yeah. Well,
They said they're leaving the tents. There's nothing in the thing that says anything about tents.
Yeah. I don't think.
It's cars.
I don't even think they should be able. I mean, they should be able to park on that part where no one drives. What's it bother
I
me?
might check with the PIO. I got the PIO.
That's crazy. That's the sheriff making up the rules.
Let's go over here. Army said that I walked past her and she's like, JLR, I'm gonna sing. go see a sing. You want to see somebody sing? Remember Army over here?
Yes, the challenge is going to be coming. I haven't gotten any more pictures.
They got to do some singing, Army?
I don't know how many people are going to be on the, on the live with me, or if any, other than Carmen. Carmen will probably
Oh, wow,
be
you got a
doing okay. Dorothy.
giant speaker.
Although Dorothy already sent me hers. You sent me two, and Dorothy sent me hers, so I'll do flash photos, I'll do it by hand. And then, because today is the last day to get their pics in. Even if they get them into to me tomorrow, it'll be okay. We'll work with that, But yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm excited. I got some of it done. I had to do some of it because I still have to glue the back because they're untying because I'm cutting so short. So anyway, I can do that live. I'll do the rest of it live. I found my tin can. And I put a hole in the bottom and then the top. I'm going to smash it. It'll fit perfect on my little wreath.
Might as well go. It's going to be a while.
Almost set.
That's what she said. I don't know. Or behind the cars.
But I'll show everything what it looked like before and how I did it. And do ideas, we do. And Kelly might be there too. So if Kelly doesn't have, a game with one of the kids or gymnastics or something, she'll probably be there.
Rescue Me, I agree. We got to outsmart
She'll get into it. And she's got her little spot now, so I hope she'll be there with us. Because she's fun to watch craft. She just does amazing work. I have been experimenting with stuff right now. Great, thanks. Good job, y'all. Thanks, Diane.
Lord Jesus, we really need you here. There's a lot of obstacles occurring in Nancy Guthrie's case. I ask all leadership that you touch their hearts, Lord, and also that you guide all of the leaders and everybody that's in charge of this case, and all the people that are covering this case also, Lord, and all the missing children and people all over the world. All over the world is praying for Mrs. Guthrie and also the Guthrie family. You have been waiting on my heart to do this. You know that normally I wouldn't do something like this, but we really need you. You're the only one that can create a miracle, Lord. You're the only one. You're the one that controls everything on this earth, Lord. And I also thank you for all the blessings in my life. John 3:16 says, "For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whoever believes in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. For God did not send his Son into the world to condemn the world, but that the world through him might be saved."
You should start playing with that dog. I'm on mute. I agree, Diane. I agree. Tried to make rice paper. Oh my God, I made a mess. Well, when you learn how to do it, let me know because I'm going to order some rice paper.
try to clear the narrow street, but the crowd is still to see a man condemned to die on Calvary. He was bleeding from a beating, there were stripes on his back, and he wore a crown of thorns upon his head. And all with every step, his form was with light on his head. Now he was on the way of suffering, like a lamb, like a fire, rise the king. And he tried to let the good of his life for you and for me. Now the leader was on the way to Calvary. Por la vida dolorosa es la vida del dolor, por la derecha dijo Cristo, Rey Señor. Mi iglesia es salvada por su amor, por ti, por la vida dolorosa al Calvario y a morir. The blood that we cleanse the souls of in its life, to the heart of Jerusalem. Down the Via Dolorosa, walk the way of suffering, like a lamb on the Messiah, Christ the King. But he chose to let that go out of his love for you and me. To believe you lost on NANCY. Comfort all the loved ones. when troubles come and my heart burden me, when I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit over me. You raise me up so I can stand on my feet. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong without your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can do. So I can stand my confidence. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can do. You raise me up to more than I can do. So I raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can do.
Probably get a copyright strike for all that. More sheriffs arriving. The DUI unit. I got to find out if for PIO, I got to reach out to PIO, find out about these tents. Rescue Me says Sheriff Survey 2 plane N672/AZ overhead now at Guthrie's. Black underbody and white wings. Parking patrol more important to plane. Parking patrol more important to plane than Guthrie's search. It only appears the ADSB exchange, not public apps. Is there a plane? I don't see any plane.
I agree with that. Something is getting ready to explode in the state. Yeah, that's why they want the media out.
Yes, I do.
Yes, prayers. Thank you, brothers. Who
Sheriff
that?
Survey
Who
2
that?
N672AZ overhead
Let's see if
now.
they recover.
I'm looking.
We
I
don't
don't see
know.
it.
We don't know. No one has said anything.
Rescue Me.
How are you this evening? Who that? Everybody's had a problem chatting today, commenting. It looks like it's been fixed. Looks like it's been fixed. Sweet. Yes, Diane, I'm so glad. I hate it when I don't have nobody, when nobody can send a chat so you can have someone to talk to.
Yeah, same 5 o'clock VO. I sent a different song. So I'm on. You like that, Gary?
Working this morning. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. It is a good day. Yes, it is. If I wake up, it's a good day for me. Hey, Moon, how are you, hon? Good to see you.
All right, folks. Yeah, I'm trying to. There's somebody that was trying to possibly get a parking spot. I'm working on a parking spot right now. Outside of Nancy Guthrie's home, it's another day. It's still, everything is winding down. It's day 25. The big thing of it today was the federal authorities at this property.
Chat is broken. It's gotten better.
Crime scene karaoke.
It has
Literally,
gotten
she's singing
better.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Oh,
Right
good. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, it was nobody could send messages, but comment.
The reason why I went away is because she's playing multiple songs, and they're just gonna copyright everything.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Maybe that's why they're doing it.
What does that equate to in money?
I don't make a lot of money. No.
Where's the money?
What's that?
Where's the money?
The money.
Huh?
No, I don't make money on
YouTube.
My bad.
Telling me about money. What's the money? He's worried about money. I don't know. I'm not talking about money. He comes over, says, "How much money you make on YouTube?" Some money. Money? I literally came on my screen and just asked me about money on YouTube. Came like literally up there. Wait, how much money you make?
I hope Nancy will know that things are. Oh yeah, the whole family knows, and it's good.
I gotta make this We're running out of sunlight. We have to figure out about these tents. But I'd just say tents, leave it. But there's a very strong chance if we leave our tents, the tents are going to be gone tomorrow. So we might have our tents go. That's the fear here. They might come in there with the trash truck and just dump everyone's tents.
I don't know how they can do all that being
thinking
public
about going
property and on the street. It's not like they're over there, messing with the house or anything like
We'd
that.
have to take down all the tents. It would take like an hour to take
Crazy.
them down.
Just crazy.
Maybe she's still singing. I'm gonna go up and see if I can try to get with Sue Ellen. I'll be right back. Oh my God, there's that dog. Look at that little dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dog fight.
Look at that. Look at that.
They just want to smell each other and
Yeah.
he's holding one. The littler the dog, the bigger they think they are. And the badder they think they are. Now my dog's gonna bark. Yeah.
The dog's fighting one another.
Rosie. Stop. Chat keeps working.
Oh, taking up that is one of my favorite games with my son. So, have you guys been to Toronto? Yes. That's pretty good. Dude, I maxed out there and I got way too good.
Good evening to you. It had been well over a week since we've seen law enforcement activity of any kind at Nancy Guthrie's home. That all changed this morning. We saw multiple unmarked SUVs arrive at about 9:30 this morning. We saw multiple people in suits get out of those unmarked SUVs. This is much different attire than we've seen FBI personnel wear throughout this investigation. A source with knowledge of what was going on this morning tells me that these were prosecutors with the U.S. Attorney's Office for the District of Arizona. When I asked what they were doing here at Nancy Guthrie's home, I was told they were doing, quote, standard legal advisement to the FBI. I'm taking a video now. As I mentioned, they showed up at about 9:30. They departed at 12:30. So they spent about a 3-hour period here at Nancy Guthrie's home. We saw one man and two women in suits get out of these cars. They started at the entryway of Nancy's home. This is, of course, where we saw a masked man appear on security camera footage from the morning Nancy Guthrie disappeared. We saw these attorneys take pictures of certain areas in front of the house.
They inspected the backyard, areas to the side of Nancy's home. They also seemed to go inside of a casita, which is just adjacent to her main residence. Today, I spoke with a former federal prosecutor. His name's Josh Holzroot, who lives in the Valley. This is why he believes that these federal prosecutors were out here today.
Oh, jeez. Maybe chat is broken again. Nobody is saying anything.
And of course, back out here live today with this development on day 25 since Nancy Guthrie disappeared from her home. The question likely on everyone's mind, does this mean an arrest may be imminent? I asked Josh Holzroot that exact question today. He really cautioned against anybody believing that that may be the case. He said another reason why federal prosecutors or county prosecutors for that matter may want to come to any crime scene is just to get a lay of the land, get an idea of what the area looks like, because they're going to have to bring evidence from Nancy Guthrie's home potentially into a courtroom one day, and they're going to have to know exactly what her home looked like. We're live in Tucson. Sean Rice. Cool. Thank you, Zach. Good. Thank you. I thought I was going to get the barking dogs behind me.
Right? Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah.
My producer, they almost had the interception. Oh, the sound in the background. I'm so glad.
Just a woman singing.
Memorial karaoke.
Right?
Yeah.
I know.
It's after 6. We missed the sunset, literally.
We'll get it tomorrow.
Get out of here. See ya.
Is she saw it or she's still up? Oh.
Tell Danny he's missing out. He's not. He can't come anymore.
You and the other neighbors can ask for permission to set up and park on their properties if they like your work or if they need an offer to pay a little per day to the neighbor park. Need to outsmart Nanos, and that's what I'm working on right now. I might have some.
Do you know a truth seeker?
Melissa says she needs to stop singing and blast the music. I'm sure the neighbors don't appreciate that. Their lives have been disrupted. And I don't think it was that loud. You couldn't really hear it from far away, but I get it. I get it.
For a short time.
Maybe a song or two. It was more like a religious thing. I think it was for Nancy.
The Midwest Pundit came out with his thing. I haven't even read it, so.
Here. I got to work on something real quick. I got to go down the street a minute. Remember, I spoke to a neighbor the other day, and I think they're out there. I'll be right back, folks. I'm trying to work on an angle. If not, we Uber. That's it. We leave our tent. If it goes, it goes. It's what we're here for. So,
well, if Jacob comes back here tonight, we can tell him to just throw it in the back. Be clear. Yeah, I don't know who this truth seeker for justice, but I think we need to stop talking.
Last year, lucked out, bro. Oh, yeah. Late summer, early.
That was me, Project. No. Shift change when Sheriff leaving.
Neighbors behind me they almost took the offer.
At the park?
They almost took the offer.
Oh, yeah.
Almost. And they're like, nah. They almost took the offer.
Yeah, this is the cool sheriff.
I literally said, I'll give you a couple $100 if you just let me park. They almost took the offer. Then, right there. They live like on this road. I was like, hey, you want a couple $100? But they were like, having no cars on this street is actually a good thing. He said. I said, well, I don't blame you.
Yeah, so this
Folks, we're also cleaning up. We're also helping the environment. So while here, we've been picking up all this trash. People have been collecting all the trash. So there's like no trash. We're doing our best to keep it out here. Cigarette butts. We got all types of trash and everything like that. So this has also been collected around the area because that's what we've been doing. Now, some other places, there's some trash around, right? But we do our best to clean up the mess, especially on Streamers and Media Row here. Preserve the land. Preserve the land.
I've never seen a clear trash bag like that. They're usually white and black. Yeah, so this Midwest thing came out.
Yeah, I'm not buying that guy's stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like until something's confirmed.
Still outside Annie and maybe I was about to say Annie and Tommaso's home. We'll have a set. I'll still be back here tomorrow, folks. Might be different. We'll see what happens, and we'll just go from there. Do you think Sheriff Nanos cleared Annie and Tommaso prematurely?
We just don't know enough, but I think they did it because they were trying to protect them from.
Think so?
Any sort of tomatoes.
Any type of rotten tomatoes? Many people in the chat say, yeah, look how many people in the chat. Yes, yes. Maybe grand jury visit today or tomorrow. Grand jury, federal grand jury. Dun, dun, dun. Blues painting, federal grand jury. Grand jury. Look at the Bronco. Grand jury. Bronco. Yo. Hello. You look familiar. You look familiar. You got a familiar face. What's up, guys? Hi, Indiana. Was it Indiana versus Arizona?
Yeah, too far away to park at my place.
Trying to. Let's see, cars.
Yeah, we did read that chat from the mid guy.
Yes, sir.
Luke. Shout out Luke. We missed the sunset tonight. The lady singing, we got sidetracked by the lady singing her beautiful songs. Tribute to Nancy. She's bringing that hope, that unity, love from her heart to come out here and sing for everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna see if Dad's gone. If he can take the tent. If they need to get it quickly, I'm gonna have him throw it in the back of his truck. I haven't seen Mel. I have not seen Mel. Oh, you don't want me to sing. But yeah, Dad's gone live. If he's here in the morning and they come and they're like, move your tents. JLR gets here pretty early. So hopefully we got the tents locked up. So we'll be good. If not, we're going to have people grab them. Thank you guys for tuning in to JLR's channel. Mel went home. He's covering the Clintons. I don't know. The Clintons are doing a testimony from their house. Thank you, Kitty.
Well, I don't think much more is going to happen, y'all. So I'll keep an eye out. If something does, I'll go live. And I'll set it up for tomorrow morning. Also have bingo tomorrow afternoon. I will. I'm going to drop out now, and we will see you all tomorrow morning. Hopefully the internet will
work together. Do the Uber from the CVS. As much as the bike is a good idea, I think the Uber, if we all just pile in an Uber, it'll be like a $5 ride. So it shouldn't be.
Prayers and hugs and love to you, Florida Mom.
If we need drinks,
Yeah, still pray for
some DoorDash drinks or something.
Nancy Guthrie. Pray for her family. Pray for Nancy Guthrie.
Makes no sense. They just put up all these cones, all these different cones right here.
Tomorrow morning, you all have
2 days ago, and now they want to change it again.